What is people? Hope you're good, people. Hope you're well. As always, people, the Messi Fab is back. Back with a bang, baby. Tell people we're alive. We're going hard, we're going deep. It's Wacky fucking Wednesday. Anything happens, any talk, any chat, anything goes. It's as simple as that. We speak, we deliver, we conquer, and we have a laugh, people. What about look at all the changes I've done? See, regards to going red, the bottom. Look, regards to my logo. Do you know what I'm saying? Don't mess about, people. You know that. Behind the scenes, not just a pretty face. You know, kidders. Big up Steve Jones as always, bro. As always, my mate. Dave Smithers, as always, brother. Hello, Leeds. What's happening, kidder? Hope you're well, lad. I hate when people, when people, when they do this, it's annoying. When they do the countdown, I hate people doing that. My fingers just slipped. Big old Big J. Sorry, my finger slipped there, people. Accidentally done that. Should know me by now. It's funny, isn't it? Honestly, hardly anyone does it like me, innit? I always do it, and they're like, "How come always you get to know me now?" Randomly, I'll do it. I'll probably do it after an hour. I'll go, hang on 2 seconds, you're just speaking too much. I'll just play it. But these will be in mid conversations and everything, lads, and I'll just play the countdown. It's funny, innit? Big up Tim, mate. Hope you're well, my mate. Yeah, for early one. I said, people. Big up Dion. Get up there. Big up. Big respect. And you know what? It's mad me doing a live like this early and that. And I said, you know what? I stayed off for a week. I was in all the chats and I thought, you know what, fuck it. I thought, what's about what just reckon, gal? Anyone that you know on YouTube that's got a red name? See my name there, it's in red. I know it's got red on YouTube. Anyone else got a logo in the top right with the 3 lions? I don't mess about, do I, people? Do you know what I mean? Unique. I just hate people that just put, it winds me up. No people that put this. Sorry, people. You know what? You'd all be fuck, wouldn't you? If there was a 2-minute one, fucking hell. Imagine me putting the 2-minute ones up. Literally, the first 10 minutes of the chat, it'll just be me speaking for about 30 seconds, and you'll be listening to like 3 to 2 minutes. So YouTube, right? I'll speak to the main boss on YouTube. We'll have a word. We'll have an email back to each other, me and Mr. YouTube, and I'll say, listen, not happy with them 30-second thingies, mate. My chat know that I always put that on. So do me a favour and give us 2-minute ones, because my chat loves all that. No, Tim, I don't want a French flag at all. You little weapon. Je m'appelle Darrell. Innit? Name me a colour. Go on, in the chat there, Tim. Go on, Tim. Name me a colour, yeah? And I'll say it in French. You give me a colour, a normal colour, and I'll give you any colour in French. Go on. So let's see the chat, yeah. See if we can try and I'll puzzle me. Go on. Go on, Tim. Fucking hell, mate. Bullet. Dead easy, bullet. Go on, Tim. Carry on, mate. Big G and your Man United. I swear, Alf. Honestly. You and... Oh, that Man United. No, Man United. One lad. You know what? Rather piss on me. Green. Green is vert. V-E-R-T. Vert. Turkish. I'm going to end up batting this, Big G, you know, because not only is a Man United fan, yellow is Jean. Parallel Jean. Anything Big G, just put, I'm not even like, honestly. Big respect to you, lad. Apple green, which basically means is a little rat by putting that up. That's what that means, Tim. That's just nasty, innit? Nasty, nasty people. Just because Wales are out, Tim. No need for that, mate. Do you know what I mean? Lime fucking turquoise and all that. Come on. Evil people, you know. Palmer Violet basically means getting blocked in 2 seconds. Big up, Dan B. You're okay, lad. Yeah, Big G. Yeah, you know, yeah. Big. I started not even like. I like reading out every single comment. I might even just be blanking you. Look, he's got to calm down. Big G, yeah. Let's speak about Big G. I don't even know if he's a nice fella anymore. So basically, he fucking puts his thing up as a Man United thing. I'm a Liverpool fan. So your avatar, Big G, is a Man United thing. Lad, I'll wipe my ass with that. Then, so what he does to arm you up even more, he puts, calm down, North Harry Enfield. Big G, I might even start, you know what, you might be my first block, Big G. What's happening, Tony, lad? What's happening, Polly? Is right, people. Oh, it's funny, isn't it? YouTube, mate. Oh, it's Madame Flavors there, legend there, mate. Wow. He was a little wrong, that, mate. Isn't it wrong? I'll put the link out anyway. Everyone's going lives, and I'm not used to doing lives this early, to be honest. But I thought, why not? I was impressed though with the red. See when my name red there? I've got the England. See what I mean? 3 lines. Who does that? Only moi. Simps. But don't mess about. Big up Dave Smithers. Big love up you, the missus, the family, and well, the kids and the dog's okay, mate. So yeah, let's see, Dan, just lock up the pigeons, hunt for the tonight. Chill. I'll have you, mate. Yeah. Oh, chill out time, Dan B, mate. Yeah, it's right, fella. Yeah, 3 lions, Tim. I don't want a Welsh flag. That'd just be pathetic. So if you want to come on, Tim, and have like normal chat about football, that'd be nice. Let's see if you come on. Big up, John. This fella. See, John. See what I'm getting at here, mate. Who else does red on their thing, mate? Who else does England flag in the corner, lad? Exposure Sports TV. That Adams on there. Football. There's no one else on YouTube doing this. This platforms. See what I'm saying? See, not just pretty face. You know what I'm saying, kiddo? Isn't it, John? He's impressed with that. Red. Different avatar expo, obviously, and then 3 lines on the logo. See what I mean? No one else is doing that. Only me. Yeah, Polly, big respect, kiddo. Big respect. Big respect as well, Tim. You know, we always have a banter, Tim. Big love to you, lad. Yeah, so I always say, mind you, this is a mad one. I always start off, don't I? Yeah, with regard to what he was had for tea, but fuck me. I don't think I've ever done a live this early with regards to where people in the chat might go, I haven't had mine yet. But I'll ask it anyway. What he's had for tea? Hashtag maybe in an hour. So what you had for tea, or what he's having in the next hour or two? See what I mean? That's why I'm not soft, am I? I put, what might you be having? And if it's one just Dave Smithers always puts beans on toast, skinheads on a raft. On a Friday, he has skinheads on a raft. I think brown sauce when it gets paid in it. That right, Dave? PJ Dave Smithers has brown sauce on his skinheads on a raft. Saturday to Thursday, just beans on toast, but payday, it's skinheads on a raft with brown sauce. Oh, it's funny. You've got to laugh, people. There. That's what we're here for, to have a laugh, to try and entertain people. Because people have stressful days, and stressful lives. And this is just their breakaway, just to chill. So the whole point of obviously doing the platform myself is just having a laugh. Having a laugh, getting people on. It's normal talk and that. Fucking sound. Oh, they are. We're having loads of scan things here. It's right. You won't probably eat it today, John, mate. Okay, my mate. John, this fella just went to Brazil. Used to be a cage fighter. And now he went into BJJ, which obviously you might understand. So BJJ, I'll let John explain. And travelled to Brazil, fought his heart out, and come in the last 8. Like, that is unbelievable. Unbelievable. This fella's turned his life around. He's like myself. Put our cards on the table. We've all went through demons, and we're still channeling our demons. But it's channeling in a different way. So, John and his son, big love to you and your son, and keep doing what you're doing, John. We don't want the demons back, John. Like me, you give me advice, I give you advice. Keep on your same path, the positivity, and everything's good. So let's see the scrans, yeah. And you know you can always speak to me anytime, John. You know that, mate. Paraleads, let's see. Big turkey crown and stuffing for tea coming. Nice. Oh, nice, lad. It's right. I'm sure I'm going to have, let's see. Look at this red. See the red on here? No one gets red on here with the England flag in the corner. Look at Messi firm we're back, aren't we? I'm going to have chicken and sweet corn soup. No problem. My bird loves that. I don't like sweet corn. Oh, now we're talking. Big G, now we're talking steak, chips and peppercorn sauce. Now we are talking, bro. That is right up my street, mate. Steak, chips and peppercorn sauce. I don't think anyone will beat that tonight. No, I don't think anyone will beat that. Yeah, then, with regard to yourself, Big G, what are you having your steak though, mate? How are you having it? Raw, medium, or well done, lad? You know, maybe don't beat it on the bush. Big up to the 20 in, and there's about fucking 20 of the channels going on at the same time. And I'm early today. Big up, Jamie, mate. Let's see what you're having, Jamie, lad. Beef stew and dumplings. Yeah, man. Won't disagree with that, lad. Yeah, that'll get polished. Yeah, I'll go with that, lad. Defo. Well then. Medium rare. I'm not a savage. Well, look at your picture, mate. You fucking got to calm down. Calm down. Man United avatar yesterday. Today it's fucking calm down. He's got to inform me, you know, John. I'll get my big bro, John, the Gremlin, onto you, Big G, if you carry on. John, the Gremlin, mate, doesn't mess about, so you have to behave. John's got my backup on anyone on this planet. Trust me on this YouTube, haven't you, John, lad? Let's see. There's only flavours about. Trust him to fucking put that. At least put fucking one time. I know you're a fucking bad thingy. At least put what you've had for Scran. I know you're thingy what you are, but big up you, Jamie Sawyer, bro. Do you like the look, John, mate? In it, lad? We're going red, lad. We've got like the avatar going on, and we've got the fucking thingy right in the corner, mate. You know what I mean? We don't mess about. John, you know the script, mate. We know the score, John. Only person on YouTube that John will give his thingy out, email, and we speak on email. Only person I get every single thing that he's been through. I get every single journey he's going on, and he gets me like no other person. Without beating around the bush, me and John, you wouldn't believe. So similar. So yeah, I'm always begging. Yeah, yeah. Just that I've got me. I'm begging, mate. So I've got me coffee up, me coffee link, and me bank details up. If you want to put anything in, yeah. So do you want to put that up for us? Do you want to give me something to me coffee link or me PayPal? Oh no, you can't because you haven't got it up. So yeah, yeah, I'm proper beg, aren't I? You can't pull them all over me. I like Cesspit aftercare team goes at every paddle, winds everyone up, gives shit to it. You can't with me, kidder. But I still keep in the chat, so you crack on. Cesspit. I actually know Cesspit aftercare team, whoever it is, actually likes me because I'm real as they come. So anything he put to me, it's just like, how do we get him? You can't get me, bro. Big up Peggy. Big up Mark Belfast, bro. Sent me number. Okay, John, I'll check my emails, mate. This fella's unreal. I'll check that, mate. Damn beat. More man need to talk about that, lad. Look at this. See all the red. See all the avatars I've got. See the logos. You know what I mean? You don't know how much I'm behind the scenes. I just put my coffee link up fucking 3 months ago, people. I'm even doing all this. Look at this. Red. Avatars. England flag. Do you know much like you don't get that on normal like Steam yard? You haven't got a clue what I'm doing behind the scenes, people. More man need to talk about things, more talking, helping, have problems, and the worst way so people commit suicide because 100% Dan, and that's what it's all about. So the whole point of me doing the YouTube channel is about when you log on to my channel, mate, it's about listen, well, we speak about absolute fucking lads. I was speaking about fucking an air fryer for half an hour last night. Lad, there's no topic. Everyone always jumps on. What do we always say? There's always someone new every single time. Someone last night, come on, phase one. He said, I haven't been on any panels for weeks. I'm from the Audston community. He said, I just thought I'd jump on yours. I went, never been in meet. Well, he's put a couple of things over the last month, probably about 5 things. I have about 20 lives. And he thought he'd jump on. And he went, I thought I'd jump on yours. I said, this right, lad. Talking about air fryers and spraying them. He was giving me all advice on fucking the best spray on him to put on the chips before they go in and that. Oh, sick that, mate. Big up Porthos. Big up. Big up Peggy as well. Big up Mark, lad. So yeah, you can't write it, can you? It's fucking crazy. And don't forget, like, there's nearly 30 in here, and there's about 30, well, 20 other channels going live. I usually don't go early. And the chat's always flying. And you know what, people? I'm nearly there to 1K. And as I said, I've had over 100 votes. What is it, nearly 130 votes? People, when they put a poll out or a vote, do only get about 20 votes. I've had over 100. So yeah, you just win. A 24-hour live when I get to 1K. You know the score. See, Cesspit aftercare team, and you don't get any like normal conversation or comment off Cesspit aftercare team. See what I mean? So big respect. That's how we say. Do not ever block Cesspit aftercare team. There for the chat and to mix it up in the chat. So you know what? It's laughing. And I know they like me, even though you know what, I clicked on them earlier actually, and I didn't know he'd been on YouTube that long. So it's someone that's been on a while. So big respect. I hope you're well. Yeah, hope you're well, Porthos. What did you have for scran, Porthos, tonight, or what are you going to be having? What are you going to be having, man? Or is it, if it's a girl, it might be a girl right there. But it's DARRELL, by the way. DARRELL. And lying, lad. You know the score. You love me after KT. Big up. No, Peggy. Honestly, Peggy, it's sweet. Don't worry. We're used to him now. So what you call it? So what's been going on now? The YouTube scene. Dean Lynch Ward's come back out of the woodwork. Seeing Danny Christie's thingy today. He's like, lad, why are you even mentioning my name? You crab. Big up Jude, mate. Big up Jude. This fella's got a channel going now, Jude. Fighting back United. Obviously, fucking Man United. I'm not fucking promoting any Man United people. But I mean, Jude. I'll promote Jude. He does lives all the time, people. Log on to his channel, Fighting Back United. It's right there. Log on to him, give him a sub, and give him a follow, give him support. We're here not just for ourselves, we're here to share the love to everyone. Very simple. Chicken down. You know what's mad with guys like when people say about Scousers? Stephen Graham, yeah, which is a good actor from Kirby. So basically, what happened was he was on Graham Norton the other week, yeah, and Leonardo DiCaprio and fucking Joe Pesci, everyone was just saying on the set, "Can you just say chicken?" And he was like, "I had to say chicken all the time to all the Americans." It's like Robert De Niro and everyone going, "Say chicken," and he's like, "Chicken." Everyone just says chicken. We just must say it, man. You know, we're crazy, aren't we? Funny. I'll put the link out anyway. But yeah, he's impressed with me logos and that fork. I don't mess about people. Not getting red logos off anyone, are you, in the dinghy in England? Do you know what I mean? Only a little channel, mate, and I'm pulling out all the stops. I'm going to be back even more now. Chicken. Just ignore him, Peggy. No, it's like, yeah, there's the link anyone pops on. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Peggy, yeah, just fucking Justice for 97, you know that. Yeah, we are good, mate. We are. But you know, we're not even like we're just normal people, lad. Just normal people with real morals. We need to have a laugh in that, and we'll back anyone that we need to. And but our main focus is our family. Dead simple. We're not coming here, have a laugh. You know what, people? I forgot to. Have you seen this? What's just come up on YouTube? Oh, you should be shocked. You know, I don't think you should be shocked, but watch, you should be in stitches when I play this. It's a funny clip. You still got 18 seconds. I don't know who just pressed that. It must be YouTube messing about that. That's really bad pressing that again. That's 3 times I've done it now. It wasn't even my fault. Me finger just basically slipped onto a different. I had to literally click on loads of things to get to it, but me hand literally got took over by the YouTube thing. It got pressed on there by accident. Sorry about that. Big up Fetty Fizz, the legend herself. Big, massive love and respect to our Fetty Fizz lad. Did it? You still want to listen to me? I chat absolute. What do you reckon on the red Fetty Fizz, and what about the England 3 Lions logo? Impressed or what? I thought it was good myself, like. Might be everyone. Aren't I, Jamie, lad? Behind the scenes, Jamie Kidder. Aren't I, bro? I wouldn't believe that. I am not. Let's see. That all I do is put up wee video and pictures of pigeons, mate. And what I do is fly them. I take them over to me. Oh man, it's not well enough to fly them being hunt. Is that what you're into, Dan? Yeah, me mate used to have what do you call flying pigeons, Hardy, or something. And yeah, he used to have in his back garden. Yeah, I remember years ago when we were kids, yeah. And his back garden was like the bottom half of the back garden was just all cages full of all the pigeons, lad, with all different like cages from each thing. I think he must have had at least 40 like cages on the old stand right at the back. And it was always about fucking what do you call flying pigeons? Not me, racing pigeons. Thank you for see that's what I'm saying. Racing pigeons, yeah. What's happening, Godson, mate? You're okay, brother? Yeah, racing pigeons. What about me thingy, Godson? See all the red lads I have red, and look at the England there, lad. Not messing about, am I, kid? And it's mad. So racing pigeons. So, and you know what the mad thing is? He still does it now. But as I said before, growing up now, he still go by my mum's ways, and his mum and dad still live there, and I know that he definitely still do it because you speak. So it's a massive thing there. So Dan, yeah, man, take it easy, mate. Massive love to you and your son, man, and well done on getting to the last date. And you sent me your number over, lad. I'll give it a bell. So big love, John, lad. What's been going on about like all the YouTube scene and people fucking like it was funny though when Dean was saying about like oh he'd fight Danny Christie. Danny Christie's then done a video, hasn't he? Why he couldn't like Danny Christie's boots, could he? Let's not beat around the bush. 15-inch wall could beat fucking Danny Christie, lad. Is he messing? Bizarre, isn't it? I think he's really, really barking the wrong tree. Focus on fucking YouTubers or something, Harlem or something like that. Don't be going like mention Danny pro as you know behind the scenes, probably just all for clout. I think Mr. Nick Pigeon sell them for the quid that all. Therefore, when you get racing pigeons, I keep the horse ones, mate. But it's mad, innit? If I had fucking pigeons, mate, I swear down, the devil wouldn't come back. They'd be like, fuck that. Fuck that. We've heard them enough. Rather go to, we'd rather travel to fucking Azerbaijan to get a break from that. Do you think Fairy Fish, yeah? Because I thought it was a bit strange. I mentioned Danny Christie. I thought, what? That was mad, wasn't it? He did, didn't he? 210, what's happening, brother? Big up 210, mate. Devil, the pigeon would that, honest to God. It's mad, isn't it? Where is this come from? It's all like calling out. We're talking about someone that went hit the deck about 6 times in like 2 minutes and just folded like a fucking cardboard box. And then is it just for clout mentioning Danny's name? Because why would he mention Danny Christie? Imagine if he can't even like last like 30 seconds without getting took down by an half fella like the bacon. What chance have you got with him? What? Weird, isn't he? Barking up the wrong tree big time, because every video each day Danny Christie's gonna be like, you know what? That cheeky cunt mentioned my name now, he's gonna have it. But then behind the scenes, we don't know that he could be like that. Yes, he's getting me more. They could be just for all advertising for the 3D Fight Club, do you get me? Where then everyone will be asking, is Danny Christie coming to the 3D Fight Club? Do you know what I mean? As a commentator or a guest. So behind the scenes, we don't know all this. We just got to be on the ball and think, lad, you couldn't fight sleep. So you couldn't even last 30 seconds without getting knocked down by a bacon. You can't be like calling people out, you get me? I don't get it. And he gives all excuses. Fighting man, fighting man, fighting man. I had the kids by arse, I will you. Weird. was embarrassing. I grew up with him. Actually, used to be an alright kid. Later, died. I know. Lad, he needs to stay in his own lane. Lad, he's not a fighting man, no, lad. He's actually not. Don't get me wrong. We don't know this. So behind the scenes, it's promoting 3D Fight Club because I've not heard nothing of 3D Fight Club. I don't even know who's fighting at all. And I like the fighting game, and I don't even know who's on there, what date it's starting. It's mental. Big up Camel Toe. And it's mad, isn't it? Because we don't. So maybe he might be doing it to build a 3D Fight Club because there's no Pablo in there. Because don't forget, Fighting Souls, Pablo, he built up them last two cards. Facts. I don't even know who's fighting on there. Love to know. Weird, isn't it? But everyone knows, yeah. It's like for them to call out Danny Christie's like so far fetched. It's like, lad, you could have picked about 2,000 other people, any whoppers on YouTube, or someone that you might be able to like throw a few digs at. As he's picking out fucking Danny Christie and that Dean Ward. That the kid couldn't fucking fill up his own lunchbox. What? Big up, don't ask me. Big up, the number one, the owner of Wolverhampton. Big love, lad. What are you saying, Paul? It's on Friday, mate, is it? The Swans fighting? Oh, lad, it's the Swan fighting, yeah? Oh, lad, the Swans boss. What? I'll watch it then if the Swans fighting. Do you know what I mean? He's fucking boss, the Swan, mate. He's unbelievable, him. He ticks every box for me. The heart, the soul, the personality, the realness, and the game. He's game, mate. So I didn't know that. I'll look into it now. I know the Swans fighting. Big up the monk, lad. Lad, it's mad. But lad, he don't get me wrong. Like, you call out people and whatever else, but lad, this is meant to be a fighting man, lad. Lad, the kid, he runs this. Lad, the kid couldn't run a bath. He couldn't run a bath. I swear. He needs helping. Oh, is that the right temperature and that? Oh, that's too off for me, that. You can picture it, couldn't you? Lad, he's a sausage. Sausage. And anyone wants to say anything different, I've got a different explanation about him. I'd love to hear it because to me, I see it, we watch it, and we look at it and we think, you're barking the wrong, not even the wrong tree, the wrong atmosphere, mate. Going on about Dean Lynch Ward, mate, randomly calling out Danny Christie. Like Dean Lynch Ward, lad. Lad, the kid will probably walk out in the morning, get in his car, and realise 20 minutes later he's got hot socks on. He's one of them, lads. You're like, shit, what have I put on? Wrong shoe, wrong socks. Bills are back to front. But I'll just call out someone. Probably just for call outs, just to try and build up 3D Fight Club. Because that shit show is just sailed past. Unless Pablo was on there. Pablo was the boy. He promoted all them shows. They don't know how to promote themselves. Never mind fucking the fights. What? Oh my God, imagine. Oh, that'd be a blessing in disguise. It's not far. I'm in Liverpool. Spread the word. Ow. Do you know, honestly, even I'd even go there. Different shoes, different socks, me bells back to front, and go, lad, unlucky mate, you've mentioned it now. Ref, when are we going? Lad, he'd get put down like a cabbage. He'd fold like a cardboard box in seconds and be like, listen, you still owe me dough. So I'll say to the ref, listen, I need to get him back up, because until he's put the dough in my bank, I'm still going to smack him and smack him and smack him until he pays me. And then in the end, he'd be like, listen, lad, you've got £4 for it, £4 to be like, sound, listen. So I'll only give him a few little left jabs then. Lad, are you still going? Like, no, I want to end it. I'm like, nah, lad, you haven't put the dough in yet. Bang, 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 bang. Get back up. Lad, the dough's in. Hang on. Someone go on my online ranking. Yeah, the dough's in. Why didn't you say that in the first round, lad? I'd have left you, lad. I'd have flopped you once and give you the shake of the hands and went, listen, lad. Sweet. Lad, yeah, stamp on. Lad, that Dean-Lynch wall, he couldn't even fit a fucking cardboard box himself, lad. He wanted them where the sellotape is and how to put the sellotape on that bit. Lad, the kid's a fucking creep. Weird. Don't get me wrong. I've nothing against them. Just that. Try and just promote and chat bollocks. Don't think you could fight, lad. Fucking hell, mate. My granddad just passed away. Imagine my granddad was alive. My granddad had flopped him. Honestly, my granddad had flopped him. 80 odd. He'd have went, lad, bang, in a bit. Funny, innit? Good evening, first and last out, bro. Good evening, does it bring back the banter, lad? You know that. Beautiful pups on your page. Yes, brother. Lad, how do I go about getting one, lad? Walking, oh, lad, partner, lad, the £2 each. I could have one for nothing, mate, and I couldn't think of nothing worse, lad. I could not think of nothing worse. But I could probably get in cheaper if fucking whatever, but the £2, lad. You know what I mean? I couldn't be arsed. I always say it non-stop. Big up 420 killer. Is right. Big up. Put his link up as well, Sean. Big up Mark and Scouse. Put all the links out. Big up Steve Killer. Big up McGrady there. Jump on 420. Big up Donny, brother. Big up people. There's loads of lives on it at the moment. Loads of lives, and these are all here. Big respect, man. What do you reckon? Oh no, you know what? It's funny, Donny, unlucky lad, but look at me logo on the top right, lad. Sorry, Peggy, as well, girl. But look, 3 lions, bro. Big old Genghis Kidder, the owner of Manchester. By the way, Genghis. What you reckon, Genghis, on the red logos and that? And look at the thingy of the StreamYard thing. The 3 lions, bro. Don't mess about, do I, kid? Don't fucking mess about. Let's put the link out, people that want to jump on. It'll be like 40 non-stop for like 40 minutes. I just love fucking hearing my voice, man. I have to start paying you anyone that listens to my voice for over like a minute. You might have to buy me not a coffee. You might have to buy me voice notes. I'll charge 10p every voice that you hear, every sentence. So I go, what's happening? That's what happened. That's 20p. Might build that up. Yeah, what's happening, Donny, lad? We haven't we, mate? Big up Leslie, the queen of YouTube. Hi, Leslie. What logo? The fucking logo in the right corner. Can you see it? The 3 lions. Genghis. 3 lions. Look at the writing as well. It's red. Everyone's just blue. Look at the Exposure TV. Me mate there doing things, and I've got the England thing on the right. What more do you want? See what I mean, people? Audiobooks. Oh, fucking hell, audiobooks. Okay, imagine I'd have to not swear. Mind you, I don't swear in where I have my nan's voice. I think I swear non-stop. Because all my jobs have always been sales. And it's always been, like, it could be, what's fucking happening? Don't ask me to. Good evening, don't ask me, how are you today? You feeling okay? See how you can switch up that quick? Like, fucking hell. See, because I'm good at my job, you see. good morning, sir, to like fuck off bell end in seconds. See what I mean? It is what it is. But yeah, audiobooks. Respect to you, Leslie. Jump on, Leslie. I want to speak about this, actually. Yeah, let's speak about Legend, actually. No joke. I will put the link up. Let's see if you have not already hit the subscribe. Let's get that out. Yeah. As soon as I get to 1,000 people, I'd say a day or 2 days later, it's going to be a 20 fucking 4-hour live, people. Who does this? Who's doing all different I had to do it. I'm back now. I took a week off, didn't I? But I've been on YouTube platforms and panels, and I'm going to do a live every day. Let's get back. Let's go. It could end up being because I'm only 30 odd away, aren't I? Imagine if like I don't know, whenever it is. So say for instance, like, because what I've been doing, I've only been putting a couple of shorts up. But I prefer to just get me subs, off like real people in the chats and that. I could easily put shorts up and just I could do it every 3 hours every night, but that's what I'm not about. I've built up me fucking 900 and odd by no shorts. Don't get me wrong, I think I've got about 60 of all my shorts that I've ever done. That still means I've still got just under 900 real ones. And if I get to 1,000, I'll probably go for big up the owner of Asia or Asia, Mr. Patrick Ush. So yeah, if I get to 1,000 subs, people, I'm only 30 odd away. Yeah, I will do it. I'll say it on record down. So say things like I got to 1,000. Say things like just say Saturday. Yeah, I'll do it. Just 24-hour, 2 days later. So no matter what, it'll be 2 days later. So it could be if it's a Monday night, or fucking could be 12 o'clock, 11:30 at night, and I hit it. If that's before the 12 bells on the Monday still. So if it's like 5 past, you know what I mean? Mind you, fuck all that shit. If it's fucking 12:15 on Monday night going to Tuesday, that's a Monday to me. That's 2 days. So no matter what, 2 days later. So it's up to yous to build up fucking and explain that I'm 30 odd away from 1,000. That basically means 2 days later, I'm on a 24-hour live. Oh, fucking hell. It could be the next couple of days. If I got the 1,000 tonight, if I got the 1,000, yeah. If I got 30 extra subs now, and what day are we on? Wednesday. I'm doing a 24-hour Friday. So I'm doing it 2 days after. I'll sort that. I had to get rid of the load, didn't I? I'll sort that straight after. I know I'll sort it. Honestly, what I haven't got round to be honest. Don't get me wrong. Don't forget me I done a live last night, and my last live was the Monday before. So I haven't really focused on my own channel. Like you know yourself, girls, it's mad. Sometimes you like going the chats, don't you? And 100% straight after straight away. It's mad because you go to doing lives every day, and then it comes to a point where you get a bit lazy, don't you? And you prefer to be on chats and whatever else. So yeah, straight after Lynn's 100,000,000%. Of course I would. I've already told a million times respect and why I'm on YouTube, and I've already told you user in that clip why I'm on here. And it's facts. See, Alexander echoes Cody's question. Have you got some form of learning difficulties? Yeah, very slow. Learning difficulties. I literally struggle with regards to red. What did you put in that message? Curious George question. Have you got some from of ineffecties of very fast and very slow at times? Let's read it again. Curious George, last question. Have not got identity of a frog, lizard's pet, neighbour's cat. Yeah, so yeah, I have a must have, mustn't I, Alex? Sorry about that, bro. Must have. Nice one for the comment, though. Does that answer your question? I know, it's funny, isn't it? Did you get on to us? Oh, the brilliant, Tati, the trolls. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, 100%, I promise you. You own Asia, 100%. Just I've hardly been on mine this week. So, yeah, after this live, actually, I'll look at people, actually, because, yeah, there's a few that I haven't, because I haven't done one. So, yeah, the score. You know how much you mean to me, use. So, yeah, what you call it, fucking, yeah, 100%. Honestly, you're one of the reasons. Told you the 4 reasons mine's on YouTube, and your channel's one of them. Don't have to explain again, but you know. So anyway, fucking, with regards to like Dean Lynch Ward, yeah. So we go back on that chat. Why is he going on about fucking Danny Christie? Dean Lynch Ward offering out Danny Christie, lad. Or girls, that is so far from like, lad. You could have called out Harlem. There's Harlem there that his neck still stretched. Looks like Stretchy Armstrong. Lad, he'd have been easy to call out. Ashton, the Foster can. Easy. Johnny the Bum Woodsman. Just go over to fucking Thailand if you're big licks and smash the fucking dog shaker. There's loads you can call out. Don't call out Danny Christie, you fucking whopper. Lad, he folds out like a deck chair, lad. Weird. Danny Christie will go. Dean Lynch, yes, sound, ref. Here's the bell, bang. Grab him, fit him into like a little. He'd like me. He'd fit him into like a Rubik's cube and go, listen, this is how easy you are. Bang, 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 bang. Right, twist it. And ref will go, what are you doing? And ref will go, twist that, how many colours? And he'd go, listen, he just throw that Rubik's cube away. Danny, Dean Lynch Forwards couldn't. Not I told you, he runs this, runs that, lad. He couldn't run a bath. I swear. You know he's one of them that walks out his house with his top back to front, and half an hour later goes, "Oh, my top back to front." Lads, don't be calling people out that have had a scrap, lads. Lad, the bacon, lad, put you down about every 14 seconds or something. What? The kid's lost it, hasn't he? The kid. But as I was saying, when I just jumped onto the channel now, I think it's for clout, to build 3D Fight Club up, because no one knows anything about when it is, who's fighting. Someone just put in the chat before, actually. It's the Swan's fighting. Now I've got loads of time for the Swan. Dal, great live, bro. You're decent on Liverpool, lad. Just 97. Yeah, big up. Big up the channel in the chat. One team on lives, guys. PS, Dal, thanks. Go ahead, mate. Yeah, anyone want to go over fighting back United, Jude? Anyone go over to his lives now? He said he's doing a live now. Go over, people. All subscribe to him. Nice fella, but he supports Man United. Lovely fella, but supports Man United, like Big G. We'll have to put up with them. So big respect. But he's doing live now. Yeah, go over if anyone's interested. Jude, anytime, mate. I'm not one of them that you can't promote on here. Of course, you're even promoting your own channel going live now. I'll promote it for you, people. So yeah, Jude, fighting back United, people. Give him. He's only just started his live. Give him a little sub. And the good thing is we can all sub, and if you don't like someone after a few weeks or whatever, you can unsub, but at least give them a chance. So big love, Jude, lad. So yeah, moving on. That Jamie, that's what you think, lad? Do you think that's what it is? It's for clout, mate. Hey, I think that, lad. Because it's a weird statement, isn't it? To go from like someone that's got knocked down. How many times you get knocked down in a fight by the bacon? No, big up you, Jude, mate. Yeah, man. Big up, Jude. How many times? I'd love anyone to know in the chat, because I forgot. I've watched it a few times. Did he get knocked down over 3 times, did he, Dean? How many times? I'm sure it was over 3 times, wasn't it, people? Did he actually get knocked down more than 3 times? Sure he did, you know. Yeah, does Jamie, mate, doesn't he? I don't even know, mate. Did he get knocked down more than 3 or 4 times? Big up, Al D, mate. Did he get knocked down? Dean Lynch fraud. How many times did he get knocked down? Someone in the chat, on know. Big up 420. Big up Ski. Big up Lynn. Big up Al D. Jamie. Becky. Is all. Honestly, I could go back a while. Thank you so much. Big up Big G. How many times did, please, someone in the chat put, how many times did he get put? Three times he went down. 3 times, Sean, yeah. Wow. But lad, did he actually throw a dig? Did the fella actually throw a dig? I don't think he did, you know. Honestly. Cheeky monkey, yeah, cheeky monkey. What's happening? I know, yeah, I'd agree with that. He did, didn't he? He felt a cunt. He felt a cunt swatting him. If Mudstreet had a child with Rock Marshall, it would be named Johnny Christie. Shits and Giggles knows the score. Always Shits and Giggles is on the ball. But why would he go on Expos? Yeah, like I knew he was going Expos. I watched it, and I just couldn't believe it. What was he called? What was he saying? Packet Christie or something? I'm thinking, at first I thought, has he just mentioned Danny Christie there? And I thought, what? He's barking the wrong tree in here. And lad, he's dead simple on it. Lad, hugged the beast, then enjoyed the Buffy and beer afterwards with the lad, not half. How do you think they were like going the match together after it? As though like, lad, it got to a point, yeah, where, you know, like if someone was just being a random one and the fight's just finished, you'd think that's his best man for his wedding him. Do you know one of them? You'd think, wow, they're close then. That's weird, wasn't it? Crazy. I know, of course, in seconds. But is it for clout or is it genuine? I actually I actually don't know if it's. I don't know. Is he doing it to build up 3D Fight Club and he could be an fucking thingy announcer, could be a commentator, he could be a special guest appearance, get in the ring and just sort after someone else's fought, but he won't be able to because BF thingy. Ah, don't know. It's confusing, isn't it? Because Dean Lynch Ward is just an absolute walking. He's a nice fella, but he's not a fighting man. Let's not beat around the bush. He actually carsy, and then he just like, I didn't him going to town with those of my mates and go to town and like and you'd seen him be like, what? Why? What's happening? Lad, he shit his pants in half a second. But you can imagine the day after. Oh, we want to see the lads I seen there in Liverpool there. Look, lad, not on my face and that. Yeah, not on your face because you ran away. We're on a boat. He's one of them, isn't he? Big up, Dan, mate. Big up, Luther Skidder. But yeah, I'm very, very shocked by that. And what do you reckon on this Crossy thing? Is anything still going around to what Venom? What's been happening with that? I haven't been looking into that neither. Everyone's still thinking Venom is Crossy or what? Because we haven't heard of him, have we? Um, it's fucking. Let me see, but what's it? Oh, let him. Oh, we. You know what you best doing, Ireland? Is just getting the local dogs, yeah, the local Shih Tzus or Chihuahuas and all that, and just go and listen. There's your date. You just have a little play with them, yeah, and then we'll meet back in a bit, Johnny Bum Bum, after you fucking finger the fucking a Shih Tzu. Because we know he just plates dogs, simples. Simples. I'm Crossy. No. Yeah, yeah. But I'm androgyn. You yeah, what do you reckon on like the Crossy thing? Reckon that's true or what? I don't know. It's a mad one, isn't it? It's a, you know what's mad the way I think I saw something where he put up. Yeah, I like the lad as well. He's sounding that he's a little bit. He's always he's tagged in about a million people. You know, regards when you put up on thingy. I've never tagged anyone in my lives ever. By the way, and unbelievable. I've made on 1K. I'm so blessed. But I mean, he's with Crossy. Yeah, he's always been. I don't know. He's. I don't know. It's just like attention seeker type thing, and he comes up with like he'll randomly just put like a message, on his page. But the message is like we're going if you write it down on paper, we're going like fucking 3 pages full of A4 paper, aren't we? The mess they put, you've got to like scroll. You're like, fuck me, mate. You're scrolling down, aren't you? Thinking, fucking hell, lad. What's still going? And you're thinking, fucking hell, mate. I should have got the paper and could have just shit. But like 20 minutes, it's still been going down. Could have went to shop. My bed could have went to shop, got all the shopping in. I'd just still been going back down on Crocky's fucking thing. And he gets to the bottom, and then he types it, and then he thinks he's in about 60 million people added into the thing. She's thinking, fucking hell, lad, I just read you. I didn't even, you don't even read it, do you? Because that much you go, what? You go, what? That, and you try and scroll to any good bits, and you're like, wow, this kid still must be typing. You know what I mean? He's typing. That must, and I'm thinking every single message he puts, I always think to myself, that's an hour, one message, That's an hour. I could put a message here now and go, what's that in Messi fame? And go on live such and such. This is that. Bang, it take me 5 minutes. This kid's doing an hour. And you know what's always funny about it as well, which you'll get onto? It'll always be edited at the top. That means he's put it and he's read right back through it, yeah. And he must have thought, that word's wrong there and that bit. So he's then edited. You're talking 2 hours long messages, man. This kid's lost it. Oh, what? Big up Steve Jones, lad. Yeah, the kid's lost it, His messages are about 3 weeks long. Yeah, he's a bit he seems a nice lad, you know what I mean? It's one of them. But I don't know, there's always been something about it. It's like, lad, you're trying to crave attention or stuff. It's a weird one. It's like it's not my kettle of fish type thing. He's a nice fella. Well, I wouldn't say he's a nice fella, but just don't know, just not my kind of thing. He's like craving the attention, like one of them, like when your kids and that. Oh, I want to kick at that ball and that. Mum, I want the best ball because it's going to be my ball and no one else is kicking it. One of them types. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, it seems as though so I can't like say a bad thing about him. Just got to be real about him. Lad, just be normal, lad. Just put a message, lad. You don't have to be long. Just jump on a panel now and just say you're not Venom. Simple. You're hiding behind a fucking smoke screen, lad. You're putting videos up. Get a grip, get on the panel, and just say, listen, it's not me at all. And if you think it is, then sound. Come and see me. If not, shut up. He's just doing videos every 2 days. It's hiding behind a smoke screen. Own it, lad. And if it is, you just say sorry. If it's not, own it. Fucking hell, mate. Like Elton John song, sorry seems to be the hardest word. 100%, but get a grip. What's happening, Gary, lad? Uncle K's dodgy eyebrows. That's a sick name. Just ignore, hey, Dan, ignore me. Told you, Dan. Don't rise, brother. Told you. Do not rise. Do me a favour, Dan. Don't, mate. You know I like you, lad. Don't rise, mate. So anyone want to jump on? I put the link out. Put the link out anyway. Can I like 40s, 50s in for like an hour, and you're still stayed, and just no one's even jumped on yet. Oh, yeah. Have I had someone on my panel? No. Wow, have I not even had anyone on my panel yet? Surely I have, haven't I? What? See, you lose your fucking marbles on this game. Have I really not had no one on? Wow, I haven't. That's a fair start, mate. And now we're in. I haven't had no one on me. Wow. What the fuck? Big respect, people. What? Why do you want to listen to me chat absolute wham? Oh, sweet. No worries. No worries, Donny, mate. Take care, brother. Big love to you and your family, mate. Let's see, first in. Yeah, does it? Christmas and family come first, lad. Yeah, man. Good soul, you lads. Realist with a. It's right, brother. It's right, kidder. That's getting left up. Same to you, mate. Thank you so much, lad. I'll send you the 10 in the post. Mind you, no, I've got loads of wonky veg there that the missus got. What's the address, lad? I'll send you the wonky ones. Fuck, I'm eating them wonky ones, mate. They're well cheaper, aren't they? There you go. Yeah, that's it, damn, mate. Don't lie, brother. What? 50 and I literally just been chat on my own for an hour. What? Fuck me, man. Using nutcases. What? You should be chilling with the family and that. Fuck my life off and that, people. I just say how it is. But yeah, moving swiftly on then. So as we were saying, now we mentioned about like fucking obviously Danny Christie, whatever else. Everyone bailed. Nah, they haven't like but Three Bacon flopped him. Like, I know, didn't he? Proper. Big up the wonky veg. Fucking right. Fuck, go to man. You can imagine going to Marksy for the wonky veg. It's probably about £4. Go to Aldi, mate. 27p or something. Just because you got a Marks and Spencer's back. Fuck off behind that hidden agenda, mate. You're a whopper, lad. That shares you mate's shirts and that. Get a grip. Big up the wonky veg. In it though. It goes to show you though, in regards to like the shopping and all that, mate. It's like you get the snobs, don't you? Like, I'm not getting that wonky veg and that. In front of the mates and that. Yeah, but when they're doing dinner party, the snooties, they're doing all the veg and wonky veg. But when they go shopping with the mates and they got to look all glamour and all that with the nice earrings and then, oh, we'll drive the partner's car today and stuff. Behind closed doors, they're chopping all the wonky veg, saying this, saying nothing, saying nothing. Fuck off, we're on to your snooties, mate. Ruthless. Pick up Northern King, brother. Bobby K has a wonky veg. He admitted it on the video. Defo, mate. Wonky too. There you go, Dave's Rivers. Anyone still find Bobby K's tooth in the ring? No. Probably way of wedge now. You probably get managed on a shirt with the hand of God or buy Bobby K's tooth. The YouTube community are easy buying Bobby K's tooth, aren't they? Easily. Hope you're well too, my mate. Big up the Northern ways. I think our Northern Kings. I think he's Sunderland, isn't he? I think he's Sunderland. I think he's Sunderland Northern King. So you got what, the Geordies, the Smoggies. I think our Northern Kings, the Mackhams, and he. Correct me if I'm wrong, Northern King. I think you are a Mackham, aren't you? I think if I know right, I think our Northern King is a Mackham. You Mackham, aren't you, Northern King? Yeah. Big up, yeah, girl. Jump on. You know, people must like, wow, I'm blessed, like. But I mean, we need to get someone on now. But either way, laughing. 30 cups of noise. Yeah, becoming Mac. I'm Forto, Northern King. What you reckon on me red thing, me red writing on me? Comment someone about the England three lions in the right corner there, Northern King, lad. Don't mess about, bro. Keep repeating me same thing, and that's what people come in and out, don't they? Don't forget, we all ghost, by the way. I don't think it's called flip flopping no more. We all ghost. What that means is we like all channels. We can go on any channel we want. So what that basically means is we can go on a channel. Because don't forget, different channels, there's certain people that are only in them chats. Do you know what I mean? So we all ghost. So ghost is not, you don't have, ghost is nothing. Ghost is absolute nothing. I think that's normal. That's giving respect to all channels. If you're a ghost, you respect all channels, I think. A flip floppers, if a flip flopper to me is say things like you go on my channel now and you come on my platform and you go, oh, we've had a lovely time, yeah, and then you jumped on someone else's panel half an hour later and go, oh, lads, that was shit time there. I was on such and such channel, it was terrible. That's a flip flopper. A ghost, like we all are, is where we respect all channels. That's what I think, anyway. Press one if you think that was a lovely sentence there. I'm on fire, aren't I, today, people? Aren't I? I'm on fire, people. I'm not on fire, like what I mean. Went past bombing night. Everyone got the Christmas tree up, by the way, people. Everyone into the old Christmas spirit. Aye. Everyone got the press one if you got your tree up. I want to see loads of ones here, but don't worry if you press number two if you haven't, because number two, don't forget, people go down the route with 12 days before and 12 days after. Um. So yeah, press yeah. So you've got yours up, Dan, mate. Is right, brother. Dave, you could 69. Dave, you wouldn't even know. What about 71, Dave? 69. Put your thumb up the bum all that. That's a 71 for you, Dave. Just a little bit of advice for you, bro. Loads of ones. So let's see then. So Dan has, Sammy, Dan has, looking out. All Dan's are not soft. Um, Shell has, Peggy has. Northern King, just grumpy, just must be because Sunderland are not top of the league. Maybe Northern King, lad. Gary's got one. Nice lad. Not many people have got the Christmas tree up then, or not many people even want to respond to it. Big up flavors, brother. Look, is that? Hang on, I might have to let me. I don't wear glasses. Let me just put me YouTube glasses on 2 seconds because I've just fell off my chair. Hang on, 2 seconds. Let me put these glasses on. Funny enough, got sunglasses by me. I'd love to show you. I'm gonna put myself on the screen soon anyway, next year anyway. So putting sunglasses on just for you. Put them on, yeah. Hang on, let me just look that again. No, it can't be Alan Higgins, can't be Flavors. Hang on, let me just get the other one. Let me get me granddad's ones out from 19. Yeah, Alan on telescope. Yeah, it is actually Alan Higgins. Big love, Daryl Flavors, Jay Z. What's going on, mate? Why aren't you on then, lad? Been on yours all day, brother. It's all right putting the odd little chat in the thing, mate. JC, you can jump on, brother. You know the score. Flavors, why don't you jump on? You know what? I've had nearly 50 in non-stop, and I've been on my own for an hour. And let me just 2 seconds wait for this. An hour and 12 minutes dot on. And wow, wow. You know what? I don't even know what to say. I'm absolutely blessed. It's unfucking believable. Just get me to this fucking 1K and let's do this 24-hour live. Let's not beat around the bush. Tell your friends, tell your mates, log on, be a subscriber, and watch this 24-hour live. It's gonna be a fucking messy one. My old title is Daryl's Discussions with Banter, but my thing is the messy fame. When we're doing a 24-hour live, shit is going to get messy. Trust me. I have because there's no topics, no plans. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. It's going to be from. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to start. I don't know what time I'm going to start. In fact, just fucking tell you, mate. Just get me to 1K and let's go. And then I'll let you know the day after. Then what time we're going. And it's going to be 24 hours. How much will I be drinking? How much will I be smoking? How much will we be doing anything? You don't know. Could I be drinking tea, coffee? Could I be drinking juice? Could I be doing 12 cartwheels, 54 press ups? You don't know, do you? You just don't know. So let people know the Messi fame are doing a 24-hour live. Shit getting messy. Just simple. Very easy. Probably one of the easiest things I've ever said on YouTube. My 24-hour live is not going to be like going to church. Let's put it that way. It's going to be off the fucking scale. Even I'm worried about it's going to be messy. It's going to be messy. Trust me. Messy. I'm going to go to the toilet 2 seconds, people, okay? Back now, 2 seconds. Big love to you guys. Thank you so much for your support as well, people. 50 in, and no one's even becoming panel yet. I've been on for an hour and 15. That's unheard of shit, you know? That's unheard of. He's been on live. I can have 10 on my panel, and it's been 50 in non-stop. After an hour and a quarter. What? You're a fucking heavy, man. So yeah, I'm going to toilet, people. See you in a sec. Big fucking love. Big up Jurgen Klopp. Oh, mate, have you seen that documentary? Jurgen on fucking YouTube. Oh, type in Jurgen Klopp episode 1. Oh, it's brand new story. I think it's going to be 4 or 5 that's come out. Watched the first one yesterday. Challenge 1 goes back to his roots. You know, with those old managers when he was a kid, and it's going to build up obviously to the fucking thingy. Go and watch it. Brilliant. Some needs to be. Ah, that's brilliant. That is fucking brilliant. Do what you gotta do, people. That's brilliant. Big respect to you, man. As always, Miss Asia, mate. Go back a while now. You and Emski the channel. Not much love I've got for you. So this one's got me here. So lads, it's best on be fucking solid count, mate. See what you gotta do, mate. But fucking it's best be if you gotta do make all of the counts, yeah. Make sure you sub, put your notifications on, and but you never like go on it again. Don't like one fucking imagine having a bath. Oh lad, oh mate, it's gonna be fucking even thinking about it's fucking funny. Because who does 24-hour live, but especially with the way I am. Fucking hell, we talk about anything, don't we? We could, as I said, we could speak about fucking how good the church is, and then 5 seconds later be like, I want to smash the fucking priest setting. That's how mad we go. No, fuck that, mate. No, not into all that. I know you're messing, but nah, lad, I built my platform without all that. As I said, lad, I always get fucking real people in non-stop. I just look at that, just loads live now, 42 and I'm like getting 40s and 50s, and just loads of lives now that just like you usually get like they're like tingy and you know what I mean? It's mental, and I always got a massive platform with yous, and I just say it over this, mate. Something saying, you know, if the numbers are shite, I'll say, listen, what's going on, you little rats? The numbers are shite, what's going on? But I'm just until then, I just speak over this, isn't it? Have you seen it, lad? Yeah, brilliant, isn't it? Lad, when's the next one? I even messaged them, Anfield Rap to say when the next one is. Always, that cesspit. The score, brother. You know that. Cesspit aftercare team's going to be fun in my life for 24 hours. I bet you this one loves me that much, yeah? He's going to be all day, every day. Waking up going, yes, we know who's live. So it's in money out there to me, don't get it. So you crack on, brother. Wanda, good evening. What have you had for your tea, Wanda? What you had for tea? Asked everyone what they've had for scran. What have you had? Been a good few shouts. I think Big G was the best one. Steak chips and peppercorn sauce. Up to now, Big G was the best one. Like always back, Peggy. Cesspit Aftercare team loves the good channels, basically. So Cesspit Aftercare team, if they're giving you bad comments, they love your channel. So don't worry, Peggy. Crazy hell, what's happening, kidder? Good evening to you. Oh, that is a nice one. Gammon, steak, chips, spaghetti oops. Fucking hell, mate. That's a nice one, isn't it? Gammon, steak, chips, spaghetti oops. Oh, I don't mind spaghetti oops, actually. It's up there. It's up there. You're right up there with Big G, to be honest. I think the only difference is what's going on here. He said peppercorn sauce, which I love with what he's having. But let's not beat it on the bush. Spaghetti oops, mate, a boss, aren't they? You put them on the end of your fork, don't you? And you just play with them as well. You're fond of I think you might have took the yeah, boss. Spaghetti oops, a boss, aren't they? I prefer spaghetti oops than spaghetti or beans, honestly. I don't know why. Don't know why my bed they doesn't regard spaghetti oops. They just like spaghetti oops. She prefer beans. Nah, I love spaghetti oops, me. Can't beat a roast. You can't, but you can though. It's my partner's favourite, to be honest. But I prefer a nice cheeseburger. I like it like your sausage and mash. I like my sausage and mash cheeseburger. Like you know what I mean. I'm easily pleased. venison with wonky veg, new potatoes, and red wine. The wonky veg is decent. New potatoes, I'll still eat. Red wine too, yeah. But you know what, Dave? I know you meant, but I don't like venison, lad. It's too gamey for me, lad. Yeah, you know what? The next time I'm gonna get fucking hell when our baby's little, you know what? If I had a daughter who was young now, I'd definitely put on a plate Messi firm and give it with the chicken nuggets. Easy, easy. Messi firm, chicken nuggets, easy. You know that, Big G. Anything Messi now. Big up positive vibes. So you good. What do you have for your tea? Yeah, positive vibes. Big respect. Netto beats. Oh, remember Netto, lad? Regard to your mashups and Netto and that. Ah, lad, there was murder, wasn't he, lad? Murder. Lad, there was people like putting bags over the Netto bags, lad, but they were black and yellow, wasn't he? And there was people to triple bagging and that. But lad, looking back now, lad, the ones who were there, lad, the Mars bars are only about 6p. They weren't soft, was they? Dan, you on it, lad. It was funny back then, wasn't it? Anyone with the Netto bag, lad, got set. It's funny, wasn't it? See, it is chemical glass. So you and Dan just blank each other. Dan, don't reply. Don't thingy back. Chemical glass. What I asked you to just be sound. You just speak to the chat. Dan, speak to the chat. You should just don't mention each other. Dead easy, okay? And see how that gets on. Big up, fucking the main man. The big D bone, the big A bone. Big love, that. Big love. Oh, lad, remember, yeah? I had the Netto bags and that, lad. But you know what's mad, isn't it? They used to get on to, like, when people were eating a certain crisp and that, they'd check and go, Yori, we know you've been to Netto because that's the same name as the Netto crisp and that. Oh, lad, they was mad, lad. Oh, it was funny, you know, lad. Looking back in school and that. But you know what, though, lad? It's fucking mad looking back. Lad, why do you make looking back now when you should have got 30 Mars bars for buttons? Or just be one of them fucking tinky ones, right? It would like buying 6 Mars bars. And God, the ones who went to Netto make me flying. They had fucking crisp biscuits, chocolate. Lad, they had everything. That's out of a fiver. Lads, looking back now, mate, I'm definitely going to Netto if it was out now. I'm yapping up with a Benner in Netto, lad. I'm going back with 6 bags. Simple. Honestly. Yeah, no problem. I'm on it. Okay. I'm on it. Don't worry. I know. We know it's thingy. Someone's on the panel. Fuck me. Fuck
Aku
me,
dekat
Dave.
dia whoopsie does it.
Yeah, quickly, whoopsie, mate. Quickly with you, mate.
How are you?
Lad, we're going on about Netto, lad. Remember years ago, lad, if there was Netto now, lads. Lad,
Nah,
I'll be parked outside Netto,
Right.
lad, getting 16 bags.
It's
Simple.
all about quick save.
Well, quick save was Scouse thing, you know. Come
Was
from
it?
Liverpool, lad. Yeah, yeah.
You know, quick save, man. Fucking hell.
Dave, you know what's mad, lads? You've just come on now. Just nearly 16 now, yeah, 58. And lad, nearly an hour and a half. And it's always been like 40s, 50s, 60s. And lad, it's been on my own. And the chat has just literally just been flying. Lad,
Yeah,
who does a live like that on their own? Where no one comes on the panel, lad, and they have them numbers, lad. It's fucking mental, isn't it?
If you don't need me, mate, I'll jump off.
No, I want you, mate. I want you, mate. Put your other device on, lads. Honestly, just put a fucking elephant on there, you know, the telly or something. And just mute, the platform. And I'll just say, an elephant, and we'll just speak, and just like, at least just stay on the panel. You know? Big up, Dan, mate. Big up, Bristol Bomber. How have you been then, mate?
Afterbirth team.
Oh, after bit. Oh, I know. You honestly, Tim, money out to there. Honestly,
I know who that is now, Daz. I know who that is.
You know what? We don't even. We just don't even need to speak about it. Just let the aftercare team just come on and tell I've got 9 subs with absolute no zero. Is like this that what's happening, brother? Jump on this that. It's been a while. In fact, and you know what? I've got to know as well. You regards to your platforms. Sometimes you want to ask people to come on and that, but sometimes they feel a cunt. Then like saying no because I do. So honestly, I'm not even asking anyone to come on. If the link gets put out, jump on. Honestly, you don't have to put busy whatever. Honestly, do you not worry. But yeah, what are you saying, Dave, lad?
Not a lot, mate.
Big up Dan Jackson, brother.
Not back for work. It's been fucking
Have you,
freezing
mate?
today.
Hardly seen you on anything lately, Dave.
Took a step back, mate.
Have you, mate? Yeah. You've
Just
got
watching,
to, haven't you, Dave?
Just watching more than out, mate. Noticing certain things and
yeah. I've been the same, Dave. I like my last live. I done one last night, and my last live was a week before. Do you know what I mean? So missed out the Wacky Wednesday, fucking Friday, Mad Mondays, any of the weekend, and but I've been in like the platform. I've been on panels and been on not many, but been on the odd. I've been on like a few, and I've been in a chat type thing. And it's nice to just like have a breakaway, but when you have that little breakaway, lad, you come back, lad, with a big massive fire in your belly, lad, and I'm back, mate, and I'm ready to go.
I've been in chats and that. I just haven't been on that much.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon on me red?
On you what?
Big love to the little Smithers.
That's my moo. That's my moo.
Yeah. Big love to the princess.
Sat here doing a crossword.
Oh, crossword. Oh, lad, there's nothing better.
Pepper.
I love the crossword, man. And your phone will be going, hello, Marco. Dave, is that other phone that you've got still got Snake on it?
Sorry, mate.
Is that other phone that says hello, Marco? That's definitely got Snake on it. What level are you on? 674.
I've only got Candy Crush on here. I'm on level 3000 and something on that. Seriously?
No, I know it's boss. I haven't, I had it on the other phone. It was dead addictive though, isn't it? I'm echoing there, Dave. You've got me on the telly. No wonder I've got fucking 50 and lads. You've got 64 tellies on your room now.
Who, me?
Yeah, echoing, yeah.
I haven't got no tellies on, mate. I'm in the kitchen.
That's what I mean. It's when I speak to you, it echoes.
You want me to go on and off? Off and on?
Yeah. On 2 seconds. Big up, little Smithers. Big up everyone in the chat as well. Big love to yourselves. Yeah, they goes to show you, doesn't it? Regard to people, I always say, big up. All you need to see. Yeah, go and subscribe to this fella. Genuine people. Genuine story he is. So what he does, he gives out the stories of his past, obviously, what he's done and what he's come through and how he survived, and he gives advice out, and you can't beat anyone that's genuine like him. So everyone try and sub to All You Need to See. Real, honestly, there's no other channel out there actually that's giving content like him, and it just podcasts with other people. So I'll give you the thumbs up for anyone to subscribe to him, to be honest. You won't be disappointed. No, all good now, lad. All good, mate.
All you need to see.
Yeah, he's good fella, isn't he?
Yeah.
So Dave, what you reckon on you had to the right writing on the screen? And what about me Three Lions logo in the right corner, bro?
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that, mate.
Yeah. Don't mess about, do I, lad?
France are going to beat us anyway, so it don't really matter, mate.
All right, out your block.
I can't believe Morocco won last night.
You know what, mate? They're dead organised, though. You know.
Yeah,
you know what, though, mate? Not being I said this. I even put it on a channel. I'm not even messing. This is when the teams got announced. I think I put it on BBC or something, and they put out the people that they didn't pick, and I instantly in capital letters put, "You will regret not putting Thiago in your team." And lo and behold, that's what happened. Big up, Big G, lah.
Let's join the perms.
Oh no, look at these two fucking permits. What the fuck?
Oh, that's class.
Fucking calm down, and I'm the only one that's scouse.
Oh, shit up. Big up the perm crew.
You couldn't write that shit, could you? Dave doesn't even mean to be like a scouser like Big G is, but he looks more of a scouser than anyone, Dave, don't you, on your avatar there?
Calm down, mate.
Calm down. What the fuck? Right, hang on. Pass your wallet. I'll definitely pass you it back. That's how we fucking get off people. Do you know what I mean? You can't. That's what we get all our, like, you know, scousers. Oh, make sure your phone's fucking, you lock on it. You know what I mean? They fucking think we're fucking, honestly, lad. I swear down, that. So, you know,
don't park your car around there.
What?
Don't park your car around there. You'll go back to it. It'll be on bricks.
Oh, that's gone. Make sure the sat nav's gone. You need the sat nav to get back from where you've dropped the car from. No, but on a serious note, we get it bad. And you know what's funny? You know, when we go out of town and whatever else, we could only be like in Morrison's or whatever else. But as soon as the guards hear the Scouse accent, they go, listen, they're on the walkie. You can see them like, Scousers. You're like, lad, I'm getting a fucking egg mayo butty, lad. I'm getting a meal deal. What are you on about? They follow you like fucking plague, lad. Honestly. It's crazy. Shoes the Scouse accent, mate. What's he put?
Distat Wives Club. Is that his new name?
Yeah, Distat, yeah. But it's funny that they hear our voice yet and go, "Lamb bells, lad, only getting 20 ciggies. We haven't even been into the booze aisle yet, and they're already standing by the booze aisle and that. Like, lad, getting bifters. What are you on about? Lad, it's funny, innit?
Trackies and Shreenies, mate.
You could easily get like like a pie or whatever else, and like a whoopsie sticker on for like 49p. Lad, they'd check and go, hang on. Someone else could buy the same pie just before you with the whoopsie sticker on, but because I speak in Scouse, yet they'd go, where did you get that sticker from? Hang on, the one before me's got the same sticker on just because I speak Scouse. Yeah, the same sticker as them. It's on whoopsie. It's not robbed. I didn't put the sticker on myself. It's fucking bought from your shop. Fucking sneaky, aren't they, lad?
Who's Jim King?
That's Sean Greg now. Jim King. Where's the mayor today and that? He's coming back. Well, he's coming back in regards to. He said he's going to be where it's going to be one of them, which literally where he's not going to react to like all the haters, whatever else. Yeah. Sean, big love, you'll bite in seconds, lad. You're one of them.
Again?
It might be me, actually. My phone's on charge.
Right. Don't get me wrong, yeah, I like Sean. I do like Sean, yeah, he's a good lad. But if you put as much effort into finding a job that he doesn't come to the gym, mate, that's all I can say.
That wasn't me, that, John. Big love, lad. Don't be blaming me. Don't be shooting a messenger. Botana Pandeco, bro. Yes, mate. That'll be good. Yeah, I know. I know, lad. You couldn't write this shit, could you?
Discat Professional Scouser.
Yeah, that's better. Fucking that's mad. He always changes his names and that. I don't know. People always change the avatar and the name and that. I don't get that, me. Because on certain channels, they just some people can take your banter wrong because they think it's someone else. So I just always
said.
I always think it's silly, me. But this fella, Steve Jones, this fella, lad, scouse as they come. I tell you what, mate. He's right on the fucking Messi firm team, this fella. Not even that. I've noticed him, lads, for 3 months now. And he's one of them. He'll eat all his compliments and that. He'll love it. He'll be laughing his head off because I know how he works. He'll be like made up and speaking about him. And you know what? To certain people, you just need to like really like put your heart out for and just say, listen, thank you for the support. And this fella, he's not that he literally does it on purpose to be first thing, you know, on your chats or whatever else. This lad's just an almost scouser, mate, that's got a lovely family, man. But he's not soft and he's like myself. We give love out. We're not stupid, but we give love out first. So, big respect to you, Steve, lad.
What's this? That's avatar. I can't see it.
Oh, fucking this, that avatar changes every fucking 5 minutes, to be honest. Get on me avatar, Daryl. Look, lad.
What is it? I can't see it.
I don't even know what it is, lad. I don't know. We've got onto it. Yeah, how many likes have we got as well? People, because the more likes you get, the more thingy. You know what I'm saying?
What sub you on now?
That's 933, I think.
Oh, fucking picture to 1K, Anna.
Are you on 1K now?
Yeah, last night.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Well done, mate.
I'm only joking.
Oh, you're not bad. See what I mean? See what I mean? You're a tit, lad.
Nowhere near that yet,
like a wanker, lad.
I'm,
do you know what I mean?
About
That's nasty. That's horrible, that, Dave. Horrible. You know what? You're horrible, aren't you, lad? Look, you look like a scally scouser. You give me shit all the time. Because don't forget, people in the chat, yeah, get on this Dave. Anyone that doesn't know, yeah, Dave Smithers. Well, what is Dave Smithers and Bear, isn't it? What you say what your channel is, Dave, sorry. What's it called?
Me.
No, Dave Smithers and Bear, isn't it?
My Big Bear, yeah.
Dave Smithers and Big Bear, all get on to him. His dog is just precious. He's a family man. He's brilliant. And the difference is, see what I mean, Dave? That's how nice I am. I'm about to give you compliments there. I'm really going to terrorise you now, you little twat. Because get on this, people. Right, this fella, yeah, when I first come on YouTube, when I kept coming on live and I kept going, and he kept putting in the chat, you're muted. And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, fucking sick of these fucking headphones. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm screaming and shouting and all that. I'm thinking I'm muted. I'm like that. Oh, you know what? I'm like speaking to myself. You know what? I need a fucking ciggy. This is so stressful. And I weren't even muted. And he kept doing it for my first 4 lives, by the way, people. And you know what? Even horrible there. What he done after this, I'll put the link out. He kept, because he was that clever, yeah, he kept putting in the comments. He put the little thing, you know, the square after square. And then message deleted. I'm like, who's been deleting Dave's messages there? And it was him putting it in the messages. Isn't he a rat? Isn't he a rat, people? This is what I've had to put up with for fucking 10 months.
Fuck's sake.
10 months. 10 months, people. Honestly. Looking back, Dave, fucking brilliant, that, you know, lad. That was the best one. I know having me off on the muted one. That was funny. But I mean, I've never seen that before when you first put, you know, in regards to where someone could put the square bit, message deleted by someone, and I was like, who's timing everyone? And then you're putting such to be timed. I'm like, who's timing such and such out there? Oh, lads, I've never seen that before on YouTube. That was the only time I thought that had me head baffled, lad. And then I got onto it then for weeks after, and I'd be in loads of chats, and I could just, without commenting, because we all like going in chats, Dave, without putting anything, don't we? Let's get it right. We don't have to put a chat. Nothing against anyone else at all. Just that I like watching chat sometimes, you know, without putting messages. But Big G, get on this, Dave. Horrible, dirty man, you know, lad. He kept putting timed out by such and such name. But then I'll be having a go at that person's name, yeah. going, why have you tagged Dave out? And it was Dave putting it up in the message, lads. So lads, I used to have beef with that. I used to have murder with everyone. Going, little rats, Dave, I'll sort this now. And it's Dave.
Brilliant.
Isn't it, lads?
10 points though for ingenuity. You've got to give him that.
Desperate after team, you need to really wash your balls
It
wash your fanny, because all you do is hate. So go and smash your mirror, go and smash your next door neighbour's fucking car window, and see if you get away with it, lad.
That's somebody we know. Does.
Yeah, it's been on YouTube since 2017. So that's what alarm bells straight away. That means someone that's been on the scene for 5 years, lads. So it's not it's not a troll or not. It's someone that knows us, who's just nasty in general. You know, just like one of them that's like they've got to make sure mum and daddy's tea have got 2.5 sugars in spot on it. If it's a grain under, they get a smack. So then what happens is they give us all shit. Then, do you know what I'm saying? So all I can do is just say, listen, you really need to get out of the house, really need to get a grip. I don't mind you. I don't mind your comments. You do bring a bit of banter. Nothing against you, but deep down inside, you've got this much anger. Go and punch a punch bag. Or if you're allowed, in fact, just get out of the bedroom for half an hour. Just get out the bedroom. Just go out the bedroom for half an hour. Honestly, if it's raining, just go out the bedroom for half an hour, get soaked, come back in, and then just get too wet that you can't press on anything. But I don't mind it, because it's funny, because he's always in the chat. So I always say to people, yeah, people are trolls like that, and then in your chat, but they like you, you know, trolls that troll you, they really must like you, because why would you put an obsession? So big up, says Bit after. Oh, Dan, don't be silly, mate. 100% the total opposite, bro. Fucking in my back pocket, mate. My fucking Kyle Walker will have fucking Mbappe at the weekend in my back pocket, bro.
Oh, this stat's got to jump on panel now. We've seen his avatar now.
What the fuck? Whose avatar? Let's have a look. Oh, this is what YouTube's all about. People having fun, man. It's brilliant, isn't it? Fucking this stat's must have about 64 fucking avatars. He's not a troll, like, but fucking hell, mate. Imagine this stat and troll working together. Fucking hell, would all be goosed. All be fucking goosed.
I only created this one just for you, Daryl, just because I knew.
I know. It's brilliant, mate. I love it, lad. Keep it, lad, as boss.
Yeah.
I prefer that than the Man United one. Fucking hell, mate.
I did try to put it in the Man United top as well, but I didn't have time to Photoshop it in.
That would be sick if you do that, lad. Don't get me wrong, lad. You'll be the easiest time out I've ever done, like. Oh, it's funny, isn't it? Honestly, it's good. It's you know what? It's good as well, people, because the good thing is about doing lives or else. I've met brilliant people. I speak to Dave all the time. Fly Me to the Moon, Expo, Staffies, Chuff now, Krista Brick. Fucking hell, I probably missed out people with the need to think about now. That Dan Jackson, obviously. I probably mixed out a couple there, which I apologise. I've obviously got Flavor's number. I hardly speak to him on phone, but I've got his number if we need to. Probably others, which I apologise for. But you know what, mate? On the town, the upside of it is, fuck all the trolls, mate. The little muppets. It's funny, you know. I've literally met brilliant people on YouTube, and I didn't think I would, you know.
Yeah. I'm just saying that Vander's got a bloody fire stick sorted.
Oh yeah, you know what? Well said. Well done, mate. Well done. I was gonna, you know what? See what I mean? 2 secs, Dave. Let me just read this out while I put the main fucking thing on the screen.
Oh, good bear.
No. Hello,
Oh,
Bear.
bless him.
Oh, Dave, while Bear's there, mate, please, mate, can we get the singing dog on for us, please, Dave? Please. Big G, this dog, yes, right, get on this. I'll read Fonda's. Fonda, I got my 5-6 sorted today. Yeah, didn't even have to get nasty with the guy. Is right, Wanda. Big support of the channel as well. Big love, Wanda. Wanda Costa, what a name. So yeah, mate, we got that sorted. So anyway, people, get on this. So watch, he plays a harmonica, right? And a dog fucking sings. Watch this. Watch this, people. You couldn't write this shit. Oh, look, the little princess there as well. Big love, little smithers. Look. Brilliant, isn't it?
I'm saying, Dad, shut up, because it's giving me earache.
Fucking sick. Isn't that sick? See what I mean? You can't buy that shit, can you? I'll be back now, people. 2 secs.
I've got Bear's top 10 Christmas hits coming out at Christmas.
Oh, he's a spot-on dog, though. He's a gorgeous-looking dog. He's a long head as well, isn't he?
Yeah, Big J, the amount of hair that comes off you, mate, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, one of my ex-partners had a long-haired German Shepherd. It was a fucker to maintain. Gorgeous dogs, like. Brainy as out.
He was born in Poland.
Oh, yeah, you said. You want to try some Polish out on him, see if he understands.
Came over here with his Polish family, then they gave him up for some reason. And I rehomed him. So he was the first dog that I saw on the advert. Do you know for where I got him from? He was the first dog. And I was like, yeah, I want that dog. People keep saying to me, do you know how lucky you are to get a dog of that caliber from a rehoming place?
Well, you've done all right getting him, you know, and obviously you rescued him as well, so that's even better.
Don't leave my side, he's constantly at my feet all the time.
I'm surprised you don't put him in to be like a police dog or something like that.
I got stopped by the old Bill the other day when I was taking him for his walk on the night out. And they asked if they could look at him. Not like to take him off me about, just because of how nice he is.
Oh, he's soft as out, isn't he?
Okay, ready?
He went over a 6-foot fence the other week.
What, just launched himself off the fence?
Yeah, went straight over I take him for a walk down the bottom, and it's like there's a big metal fence down one side, and then a 6-foot fence the other side. There was some on the other side of the fence that he wanted, and straight over it. Front paws on the top, back legs followed it straight over it. What, 6 foot?
Jesus Christ!
Saying that though, he stands up on my shoulders. He's taller than me.
Dad.
Yeah, he looks a bit of a unit, like.
Nearly 60 kilogram.
It's even better that he's got one droopy ear as well.
Yeah, I was wondering about that, and then somebody said to me, obviously they didn't train his ears when he was younger, and I was like, what do you mean? Train his ears? They train their ears, don't they, so they stick up?
I don't know, mate. I thought it would just be like a breaking cartilage. You know, that it's just not probably, it's just snapped in ear or something. I didn't know you had to train them.
Yeah, certain breeds of dog, you have to train their ears so they stay up all the time. Or they just go funky like that.
Like Wanda or Vanda? Wanda. Has little Smithers been good, yeah? Waiting for the Father Christmas. Hello, princess. Hiya.
Hello, little one.
Do you love Bear, yeah? Is Bear your favourite? Do you? Is Bear a very good dog?
Yeah.
Does it always do what it's told?
What?
Does it always do what it's told? Is it very friendly?
Not every time.
Yeah.
Not every time.
Are you looking forward to Christmas, are you?
What?
Are you looking forward to
Are
Christmas?
you looking forward to seeing Santa?
She said, yeah, for sure.
Excellent. Well done. I've heard lots of stories about you, and you're doing very, very well. I've been told by upstairs by the Father Claus himself that you will be getting everything that you want, okay? Excellent.
Okay.
It's right.
Bless her
Right,
cotton
so, you
top.
know, regards, isn't it brilliant, isn't it? As I said, my daughter's 17 now, miss all them days. Fucking hell, wake up like, shit, are you still on there, thing, you do. So what I was going to say then, oh, that's something I was going to say then. Oh, yeah, that's it. It's fucking weird. Oh, shit, swearing. Sorry, Dave. Where, you know what, I was thinking to myself then, this is about 9 o'clock, 9:30. You know, because you always do lives, yeah? From like 6. Lad, it's only 25 past 6.
Well, I need to get my tea on soon.
I swear down, yeah, no joke. Just got a little bevy then. I thought, yeah, why not? It's about 9 o'clock. Well, I just come back in and thought, what the fuck? It's only 25 past 6. I thought, wow, am I on the time warp? And I forgot. I've never done it early live ever. Weird. Is right, Lulu. New to the channel. Big
Yeah,
up.
right. Smash by 9.
Make sure you put your notifications on. Put your notifications on. And you'll enjoy the show. As always, love, happiness, respect, banter, anything goes. And we'll cheer up. Simple. I couldn't believe that, Big G. That for an hour and 25 minutes, I was on my own. Have you ever known anyone that's done a live on their own for an hour and 25 minutes and still had 50 in the chat, lad?
And, well, you could talk a freaking leg off an iron horse, mate, you know.
Well, it's got to be a good horse, hasn't it? Best fucking win a national. Lad, I talk a fucking thing. I talk a leg off a donkey, lad. Matt, honestly, the thing will just flop. What's vile, Dave?
What that fucking prick's just put there to Peggy.
Oh, just ignore what aftercare.
There's no need for that.
Just don't worry.
I
know. Yeah, just Peggy's not stupid. You just ignore fucking idiots. As I said, ignore people that are so insecure, and let's not forget, let them punch their own windows in. So what they've done is they punch their own windows in their own mirrors. That means they've had 7 years bad luck. What they do is they punch mirrors every year. So that means you're always going to have bad luck. So just let them crack on. And I've seen you about as well, Lulu. Big respect. Thank you so much. So get on this. So anyway, with regards to I remember, when the kids at Christmas, yeah, it's so it used to remember when we were kids? I remember, yeah, nowhere to lie. I remember one time I stayed in my nan's, and I must have, for some reason, must have all been me and my cousins, because my cousins lived down south, and it must have been plans, yeah, where they fucking look like an aeroplane. Well, looking back now, it's fucking aeroplane. But I mean, look, that's Santa with the reindeers. We're all out the window like that. Yeah. Looking back now, it's just fucking Ryanair. But at the time, looking back now, we were like, yeah, they have been good shit. I'm sure I swore the other week to my mum. I hope that doesn't give me my PlayStation pad or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Don't be shouting it too loud. Smithers' his kids in earshot.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. Oh, you're muting me there, don't pass.
So social media fucked it up for them fucking years ago, mate.
Oh, shit. She's still there as well. Oh, my bad. No, Father Christmas is really, really lovely fella. I only see him once a year, don't I? One of them.
She said he's not real, his shit stinks and he can't piss straight.
No, I didn't say that.
You know what? That's that Connect 4 or Kabunk out of the wish list. that Cullen book has went down the pan now.
You know, it was on about fire sticks earlier on. You said you've got an Android box, haven't you?
Android box. You know what, mate? I'm being serious. Swear down. Mum and Dad's life. I bought this my Android box from Portsmouth online. I lived in a different property in an apartment then. We're on 2022. I'm talking 5-6 years ago for £40. Well, it's £35, but £5 thingy. And lad, we've still got this box to this day. Still got this box. We've got every single app on it. I can watch any film that's in America in the cinemas now. I can watch anything in the UK, any box set, any football game. If I want to watch a game in fucking Azerbaijan at 3 o'clock and it's on, I can watch it. I can type in anything. No word to a lie. Everyone's always like, how? And I always say, so what they do now, they get boxes, yeah, and they bring it round to ours, yeah. My bed's good at all that. She puts the apps on the thing, and they put the apps on the boxes, and it's dead easy. You just got to know how to navigate the box. Don't get me wrong, you'll always get the absolute clowns. I'll be like ringing you every 5 minutes, and you say to me, bed, don't be doing that again, because that's all we fucking hear off them now. But how would you go on that one and that one and that one? It's like, you know what? Just don't even get anyone a box no more, because you've got to fucking ring them every fucking. They will ring it every 5 minutes. How'd you get on that one? That one, that one. Oh, so yeah, just
£10.
yeah.
You know what I pay for my Fire Stick, Daz?
Yeah.
I pay 15 quid for every 6 months for my Fire Stick, yeah, and I get I get the full Sky package. Some lad who I work with does it. He's got his own app where he does them sticks and that. So 15 quid for 6 months.
I was going to do it, but I'm on fucking Sky internet provider, and I don't know if they freaking try and block it.
It is so easy. Once you know, as I always say to people, you get a Fire Stick or an Android box. What my bird does as well, she'll have the box on. All you have to do is have another device and Google how to put that app on Android box. You just go through, it'll be a 3-minute fucking thing on YouTube. You just pause it. So you go on, it says go on that. So I'll go and I'll have the remote and she'll play it. And she'll say, press on this. And then we'll pause it then, because you know, you have to put HTTP, all that stuff. You type it, you just go on YouTube guidelines. You can get any app on any Android or Fire Stick. Just Google it on, I mean, just YouTube and follow the guidelines. It's dead easy.
Are you on Sky internet provider though? Because I've heard that fucking Sky can block it.
No, I'm not. I can get any. I told you, lad, I can watch any pay-per-view, boxing fight, any UFC, any game, anything.
No, but what I'm getting at, Sky provide my internet. You see, my broadband, and I've heard that Sky and BT try and put blockers on all these Android boxes, because obviously it's out of their pocket, in it. Basically, you are getting Sky from them, so I might have to switch provider.
We're on SSE broadband, and it's like 30 quid a month. SSE broadband. It's so easy. I can literally put a new app. So see if it's like I wants to put on our box. See if it's like the ITV hub. Just say, literally, all you do, you go on YouTube, you put how to put ITV hub on Android box. So dead easy. You go on all the guidelines. It takes 3 minutes to do. Bang, it's uploaded.
Actually, this just said there, stick a VPN on it, and it'll be sound. Actually, I'm off to do that.
But it's dead easy, you know. It's mad.
So I'm paying fucking 60-odd quid a month for freaking Sky.
Big G, you think if I'm paying 15 quid for 6 months, you don't even get the sports for that, do you, normally?
Yeah, I don't even get sports channels or BT.
Right? If you're on Sky and that, you're paying 60s to 120s.
That's mad. 60
honestly,
quid a month.
Lad, 120s. My neighbour, 120s. But he's one of them. I've told, lad, yeah, 120 for the Sky package. But he's one of them. He's stubborn type. Even though when he comes in ours, he'll go, wow, is that what you get on yours? But he keeps saying, I'll let me one day, let me one day. He doesn't want to do it. So I paid £40 5.5 years ago, and I've not paid a penny since. I don't pay No one to install anything. Don't have no one coming out every 6 months. £35 plus posting and packaging 5 to 6 years ago. Honest to God.
Monk used to pay 140 quid a month for Sky on Sky broadband. What the hell?
That's about right. That's normal, that. Yeah, that wouldn't just that's normal. Told you. That's spot on. Lad, that's
You can see
normal.
why people are doing it then, can't you? Fucking hell.
What's that in Irish, bro? You good, lad.
Big up T1.
Lad, people paying. Lad, that's big up T1, lad. Lad, I swear. So he's paying. As Monk's just put there, 140. Lad, that's what people are paying, you know. That's 140 for this thing. And what they do is, they don't even have BT Sport on that. You've got to pay an extra fucking 15 quid to get the BT Sport. You get an Android box. Put the apps on it. Just go on YouTube. Get the Android box. You put all you do is type in your Android box, what the make of the Android box is, how to get, because on mine, for mine to get all me unlimited sports, I can watch any game, any fucking like box office, anything. Mine is Rising Tides. So Rising Tides is my app. But what we've got another one, we've got a backup one called The Crew. So the ones which doesn't do it on Rising Tides is The Zone, is like a bit different. You can get that on The Crew. So with The Zone's pay-per-view and whatever else, I just go on my other app on the telly, and I can get anything. All you do is get the app. It just, you know, an Android box is like a phone. So you know when you're on your phone and you're on YouTube app and Instagram, it's the same as your telly. So with the Android box, if I get an app that streams all football games all over the world, you put that on your box. It's the same as me getting an app for fucking BBC iPlayer on my phone. It's the same as you getting a sports app on your box. That's how simple it is, honestly.
Yeah. I'm going to have to get one, like, because it's, you know, it's just costing you a fortune on fucking Sky, man.
Get a Fire Stick, £25, £70 lifetime subscription.
Well, I had the Fire Stick ages ago, and it had Cody on it, and it used to do my head in because you used to have to fucking maintain it and update everything. And
What's
then
happening, Lucky lad?
I came across
big respect, Bubba.
I came across someone that had one of them Android boxes, and he had IPTV on it, and he only paid a one-off fee. And well, like you say, it's still going now, and he didn't have to update it. So I was thinking, I was going to get an Android
every
box.
6 months, don't they? To someone to come out and that. Lad, you can do it yourself. Just fucking go on YouTube and go how to put Rising Tides on an Android box. All you do, you start it. So I'll do that. So my bird will say, listen, she'll play it, and I'll go, yeah, press. So HT, right, and then go into install, and then she'll say, yeah, press OK. Lad, you go through it, you stop and pause the thing.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
You're behind times, man. Everything's on YouTube. All you do is type in how to put an app on a Fire Stick or Android box on each app. It'll tell you guide by guide. All you do is stop, pause. It'll take you 5 to 10 minutes. That app's on there. You can go on that app. You're like, wow, what the hell? I can watch any boxing fight, anything.
I've got that on there.
Yeah, I'll do
What's
that
happening, Calvin? What's happening, Robert Lee?
Because look at that Fury fight. That Fury fight was 26 quid on its own.
Lad, I've had it. Lad, I told you, I've had my Android box fucking 5-6 years.
It's paid itself back,
no one's. Lad, it paid itself on the first fucking pay-per-view fucking fight I watched 5 years ago. I've been watching them ever since.
Chisora got from that Fury fight.
What did he get? 3.2, was it?
3.2 mil.
Yeah. But
that's his.
Yeah, you know what, mate? It's fucking.
He deserves it, though, doesn't he?
What do you say?
He deserves it, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does, mate. You know what, mate? I knew everyone was saying, you know what? Everyone was saying about the fight. Obviously, but you look into it. All the top 10 were booked. Chisora was number 8.
Yeah.
So you know what? And Chisora gives you the rounds.
What
you knew he was. Yeah, Chisora is just one of them, lads. Don't get me wrong. It could have got stopped two rounds before, but that's ideal. ideal. The difference is, if Fury wanted to end him in the second round, he could have. Let's not be around the bush.
Yeah.
He really could have. He just had to build it up regards to the rounds and getting his fitness in. If he wanted to throw it on in the first or second, lad, and went all out attack, let's not be around the bush, lad. He could have ended him. So the difference is, the whole point of that fight was that fight, Usyk comes. Joshua's out the picture now. But then what he wasn't expecting was Joe Joyce to be there next to Usyk. So the whole point was Joe Joyce was going there on his own.
They were sat together,
5 days 5 days before the fight, obviously Classic and all that, his side of things, Usyk said, we're hoping he's coming. Usyk bombs up, doesn't he, on the Saturday day and goes, I'm coming. Not only that, he's sitting next to fucking Joe Joyce. So Joe Joyce has thought, hang on, I want a bit of that action because there's two different styles of fight there. So with regards to Usyk, he's skillful, southpaw, he's going to be in and out. So Fury be like, hang on, he's quicker to the clinch here. Usyk's got it all wrong because 19 stone is compared to like a 14, 15 stone. He's going to feel the weight of it. The difference is with Joe Joyce, totally different scenario. This fella has got the best jab in boxing. Do you know how weightful that jab is, lad? Yeah. And this fella has got the biggest chin in boxing. And he's got the engine. So it's a case of two different scenarios. Usyk will be one of them where it'll be an amateur fight where he'll be like smack, back out. So that he'll just be infuriating by like, bastard, he hit me there too quick then and he jumped back out. So Fury be thinking, hang on, it didn't hurt me, but he's scoring on me here. So then Fury's going to have to do tactics. It's going to be, listen, let's throw it on him. Joe Joyce is just going to be total opposite.
Yeah,
Joe Joyce is the only fighter, he's sparred Wilder, Joshua and Fury. Every single one of them, this is before Joyce come on the scene, said the hardest spar I've ever had is this lad called Joe Joyce. This fella, Joe Joyce, now is the top of the game, and he's mandatory. Yeah. So no one's ever called Joe Joyce out. It's a no-brainer. Why would you call him out? But now he's a mandatory. Honestly, he's a problem. He's only really the problem for Fury, I think.
Yeah, I know. He's fought a big guy before, like with AJ, but Tyson Fury is just like more technical than AJ. So Tyson Fury will batter Usyk. But Joe Joyce is just young and hungry, and he's got something to prove. So I think he'll be enough.
You know what? Don't ask me, which is so mad what you just put that. I actually regard to, you know me, I set up the podcast between Paddy the Baddy and Billy Moore podcast. Go and watch it back. At the end of it, they'll mention my name. We need to mention a special send out to Darryl Bazzer Adams. He's the one that set that up. So Billy Moore just set his podcast up. I speak to Paddy the Baddy. Paddy the Baddy weren't even in the UFC back then. It's nearly 2 years on, actually, since I set that up. And funny enough, I've been messaging him. He hasn't been hardly getting back to me because he's been so busy. And I've been speaking to him the last couple of days, Paddy, which is unbelievable because we used to speak every day. And then obviously because of his stardom, you know, regards to his followers type thing, he does say, obviously, lad, I might even speak to you for a couple of months because he's that busy. He sends me screenshots and lad, he could have like 2,000 like messages that he's not even seen, lad. And that's while he's even putting that screenshot, he'll probably have another 100. Do you get me? So, yeah, don't ask me. You know what I'm going to be doing? I might be doing a thingy on that. I might do it. I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be doing a Saturday fight card live for that. Yeah, I'm going to be watching that live. And I'm going to give all the. I'm going to do watch along. I'm going to be doing what I'm going to be doing as well for you people. Good point, Mike. Just ask me. Don't ask me. I have said in regards to I need to really just up my game a bit. I'm going to be doing the live press conference and I'm going to be doing the live weigh-in. So I think Friday is the press weigh-in and maybe probably tomorrow it'll be the press conference. So have your notifications on. I'm ready to do all that.
You need to get to 1,000 before Saturday then. That would be perfect for your 24-hour. Football.
Oh, imagine if it get to that. If it will ever get to 1,000 before Saturday, mate. Yeah, I'll do a 24-hour while there in my dinghy. People don't know, mate. You know me, mate. I say how it is. If I'm doing well, I'll tell you. If I'm doing bad, I'll tell you. I'm right down the middle. I'll tell you my heartaches. I'll tell you my funds. I'll tell you my ups, downs. I'll just tell you how it is. That's how I am. It's just my cards on the table, and that's why people must love me. My name's on the fucking title. That's my name. I'll tell you where I'm from, what I'm about, and what I do. So there's no hidden fucking thingy. So people obviously bought into that to get like fucking nearly 1,000 subs. And as I said, they were saying earlier, it's brilliant in regards to the shorts. I think I've got about 60 subs off the shorts, but with me, Dave, a bit different with you. With me, I could have done more shorts, if you know what I mean. But then
I was just going to say that.
I do more lives, do you know what I mean, Dave? So I prefer to have like fucking. I could have like I could do 100 shorts in the next month and have an extra like probably 500 subs. But then them 500 subs aren't going to be coming into me lives. You get me?
Yeah.
So like I just rather build up my platform, have them doing on my own. Doing it is, I've never had anyone's name in my title ever. I've never put anyone's name in any of my titles ever. Not like, oh, I've done this tonight and such is part. I've just done it all on my own. I've only done Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Mad Mondays, Wacky Wednesdays, Fucky Fridays. I have done little lives in between, and I've still done where I am today. So massive respect to everyone. And we haven't even scratched the fucking surface.
We've seen what Big Tats put. I'll do it naked, Darryl, apart from my socks.
Is Joe George 37? Joe George in 37, is he?
Yeah. Joe George nearly 38. Yeah.
What the fuck? I thought he was younger than Fury.
Sean Wayne's on his sports. Me and Sean Wayne, we know our sports, mate.
I thought he was younger actually as well. I was in same with Smithers.
You'll probably be the first one to block, so behave.
That's mental. I thought he was younger than Fury.
Make sure you tell your fucking trolls to get me to 1,000k. You and your trolls, right? Get me to 1,000k, and then I'll let you be in me lives for 24 hours. Long as you hit the like button, yeah, and you be nasty as you usually are. I wouldn't expect anything different. If Cespedes Aftercare team comes in with a comment, your lives are good, I'd block the cunt. Simple. I prefer it to just like, because we know what he's all about.
I'm going to do...
Big up Cespedes Aftercare team. Don't go too fucking far-fetched though, or I will block. Just be your banter one and rip people. That's sound.
I'm going to do a live next Thursday.
Are you, mate? Yeah. Well done, Dave.
Because it'll be a year to the day, mate.
Go on, Dave. Sorry, read this. That's comments. Go on, Dave. Sorry, mate.
It'll be a year to the day on the 17th.
Dave, I was hoping you'd say that. I knew it was close. Is that when it actually is?
Yeah.
I knew it was like a week before Christmas or a few days. Oh, is that the actual date? Is it 17th, mate? Yeah.
Yeah, next Saturday.
Is it? Yeah. Fucking hell.
Full year, mate. It's gone well quick.
That's funny. That. Sorry, Dave. This bit after the team just put, you'll do nothing. You know what I've just done? Blocked.
What he gets for trying to act like
you couldn't write that, could you? You must know me by now, mate. That's stupid. I'll do nothing. You're just being blocked. The first person I ever blocked, you daft cunt. Sorry, Dave. I just thought that was like in the mood. That was funny. That. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, 17th, mate.
Yeah, 17th.
Oh, Dave! Wow, what a milestone, mate. Wow, look at the beautiful family you've got, mate. And look, the dog that you've got now, and he's bedded into the family as well, hasn't he? A stray dog as well, and he's got the love of yourself. I've told you a million times, and I'll tell you a million times after. You credit to yourself. Be proud of yourself. You're going to have ups and downs. That's normal, Dave. The best saying I've ever been told is, it's okay not to be okay. So when we're feeling down, it's okay. That's normal. It's just got to remember it and every day's a different day. So we have a down day today, lad. Tomorrow you'll be flying. So you're gonna have ups and downs, but the downs are bad, but the ups are brilliant. So you just gotta weigh it up. That's all you gotta do.
Do you know? What I was going to say then. I just read that comment then off Lockie. He's
Lockie, yeah. What?
Do you know? It's funny you should say that. You know, because if you look at one of the messages that he put in this chat earlier, he mentioned the word ball bag. There's only one person on this platform who calls people ball bags. Think about it. I clocked onto that fucking ages ago.
No, it's definitely not Benny, lad. Honestly, it's fucking Benny'd be too fucking. It'd take Benny about a week to put a message, lad.
Nice one, Monk. Nice one, this Al.
Honestly, I'm onto everything. I know what, even regards what everyone's saying. Oh, Venom's this. Venom's not classy. Come on.
No, I don't think it is, mate.
But let just people just obviously just build up whatever else. I know it. Come on, Benny is fucking weird though, lad. I've always had the Benny and always given respect whatever else, but I've never known anyone that's like you couldn't trust them with your fucking a penny piece, could you?
Don't get me wrong.
If you're listening, Benny, sound fella, I couldn't trust you with fucking anything, lad. Simple as that. Simple. I couldn't, lad. I couldn't trust him with the fucking Mackie straw, lad.
I don't mind him, yeah, but I find
I don't.
He goes with the narrative at the time.
Yeah, like, lad, he'll just be on the bandwagon. He's one of them. Lad, he's one of them yes men. You don't want yes men in your life. You know, if you're doing well and you're really down in dumps and you're doing shite and yeah, you're doing all right. Nah, proper mate will go listen. You need to get a grip, lad. Do you get me? He's one of them yes men. He's like Benny's probably been anti-Joshua's corner for the last fucking 2 years. Going, yeah, lad, you've been winning every round. He's one of them.
The way you put stuff, fucking brilliant.
That's interesting, isn't it? Yeah, Joshua, lad, lad, even though it says on the board, 18 right hooks on your chin. Nah, take notice of that, lad. You've hit him 44 times. Oh, my. Oh, sound. He's one of them, lads. Instead of saying, listen, lad, you've been twatted 18 times, like, get a grip. He's one of them, lads. You couldn't trust him with anything, lads. He's a nice fella. I've got time for him. I have. He's a nice fella. Him and his Misty are lovely people. Just that, lads. You're just not my kettle of... They're just... You could say one thing, lad, and all he'd do is he'd go, say things like we'd be on a panel, yeah? Say things like, I could say something good, yeah? I can go for the piss, yeah? And if you say, oh, Daryl's a bit thingy about, and he'd go, yeah, I was thinking that. Do you get me? He's one of them.
Yeah, just
like,
agree.
I'll come back and say, what have you just said? He'd be like, no, it was, you know what I mean? One of them. I just say it.
I'm just laughing at some of these comments.
Latest Lockie kidder. Latest kidder.
Tim Smith in the house.
Hey, look. Dazza, look what that, yeah, that one.
Which one?
No, not Benny de Rimmer.
Whitley. Definitely not Benny de Rimmer.
Big up, Tim. But that's the mad thing. We've got to be honest, and I'm honest on my channel. You can come on and explain to me. Don't point to what I say on my platform. Jump on and speak. I've got a platform, but I'd say it in the chat. Do you get me? And on panels. I think I was on a panel with on Expo the other week. I said, Benny, you're a sussy, lad. And then, like, I couldn't be asked, and he's like, it's wires, and all right, it's not worth it then, is it? And then we changed the subject. Shouldn't that realise, like, you basically, I couldn't trust you with fucking anything, lad, basically what I meant. Do you know what I mean, lad? He's one of them where you could be in, like, listen, sound, yeah? You want this music on? And then I could leave the room, yeah, and it'd be like, that song's shaking now. I could come back in the room and go, this is the best song ever, isn't it?
Big up, Tim.
He's one of them, lads. Instead of saying, listen, I'm playing that song over the shit. I prefer that. But then I'd be like, yeah, it's brilliant, this. But he doesn't like it. Fuck off.
Funny when, was funny the other night when Leslie ripped him apart. Oh,
asked all these little plant pots, real people. Listen, if I'm doing bad, I need to tell me. Listen, I'd get it, and I'll be the same. Listen, I'd get it. And if you're doing well, I'll tell you. Listen, you're doing sick. Carry on. I don't like the yes men. They're just false, because that just means if they're saying yeah all the time. Lad, my arms hanging off. Yeah, lad, it's sound. No, lad, my arms hanging off. You daft cunt. It's not sound.
Look at what Aldi's just put. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, in it though.
Oh,
But just like even in regard to like, and that's so annoying about it as well, because he's a nice lad. Honestly, I like him. To get me, he just needs to like get onto like we're onto him. Just if you don't like someone, just say, and then just instead of going. On one pan, I could say a bad thing about something, and when someone asks him a question, he'd be like, "Yeah, but you understand what I'm saying." Hang on, you were literally effing and blinding on the last panel about that person. Just honestly listen. You're a little bellend, and I don't like you, but I'll still speak to you. Dead easy. Don't be creeping around people like a little bitch and that. Winding me up to all that shit, you know.
I'll take this tatter on for me. Yeah.
All the chat on fire. Big love to chat. That's why I love doing lives and that one. The chat's fucking sick at it. Honestly, boss. But it's anything what we're saying. It's like who would you say in regards to, was that fault in regards to like the Garth and the CT's situation? Because who would you actually say was at fault?
Both as bad as each other.
Yeah, dead easy.
Oh yeah, definitely both. They're both fucking absolutely taps in head, man.
Dead easy, isn't it?
Because 2 pissheads who end up fighting when they're drunk. Simple as that.
Yeah. But Tim Smith will have something to say about, and oh my god, how mad's that? How mad's that, lad? I mentioned Tim, without me even saying the H in Tim Smith, he put Garth. How mad's that, lad? I'd only mentioned Tim. I'm about to say Tim Smith. I've something to say about it. I couldn't even finish his fucking second name, and I put Garth. I'm on to everything, you know. These people, honestly, I love it, you know. But you know what I like to do as well? The ones that I'm onto, you don't let them know that you're onto them, yeah? And that's even better. Because you're even like watch them and you think, wow, they must fucking think I'm born on a banana boat here or something. But you lead them to it type thing. You think, yeah, you were spot on. And I thought, one day I'm really going to go at you, mate. And lad, these certain people, you don't even have to go after them. They're fucking plant pots, sausages, helmets, gimps. Honestly.
I was on about this with Mark and Scouse.
Good point, mate. I met him, and let's speak. No, but Tim's got thing about we're undecided here, Tim. You know, in regard to 50-50. We don't know who's at fault, if it's CD or Garth, Tim. I don't know if you've got a different explanation about it.
Yeah,
You'll jump on and say.
Yeah, the both captain Marvel.
So we're not sure, Tim. We're undecided, but wink, wink. But Tim will come on anyway, and you know what I mean. It's like,
I was on about this to Mark and Scouse the other night on Mark's channel.
Northern King, yeah.
Do you think that at some point there's going to be a point where someone's just going to absolutely go potty and do like a Ralph Moat or something, and like just go absolutely nuts?
No, because they're all farts. Because you've been on YouTube.
All farts.
Yeah, lad. Let's not beat around the bush. They couldn't fight sleep. Not worth it, is it? They couldn't run a bath. Let's not beat around the bush. They'd be terrible paper airplanes. Very, very good at being like a keyboard warrior. Really, really good at knowing what the HDMI and all that and the VPNs is. Yeah, brilliant at that. About 5'4", about 9 stone, dripping wet. Couldn't fight sleep, couldn't run a bath, couldn't lift a weight. Doesn't get no birthday presents, no Christmas presents. No one knows the real name. That's what they are. let's not beat around the bush. They're just absolute haters because in their life they've always been hated. So what do? They over-hate to the people that are confident, and that's the facts. The trolls hate confident people. Anyone that's got a channel, anyone that's got a bit of confidence, anyone that shows the face, you're gonna get it. The difference is to rise above people like that and just laugh at them. Inside, we know they're fucked up. They've had a terrible life. They're being battered. They use the fucking dartboard with all our faces on, and eat treble 20s with all our face on, and that's their thing of their day. Simple.
Mm.
But they do like a bacon and sausage butty, don't they, as well? They're all bacon bound fuckers as well, by the way. They're all bacons as well.
He could have doing a whoopsie.
64 laptops with all stuff on it. And it's not sports. Wink, wink. Yeah. I bet it isn't, yeah. Passes your fucking laptop, then you little wrong uns. There's not Candy Crush on there, is there? You know what I'm saying?
Paulie does. He's got
That's
chicken
it, mate.
pox.
I'm on to everything, kid. What, mate? Big up BBA, mate.
Oh, bless him. Fast asleep.
Dan, you know the score, mate. We're on them, lad. Don't let them know we're on them. What do you say, Dave?
My boy's got chicken pox, lot. He's poorly.
Oh, that's me, mate.
Look at him.
Is he asleep, mate? Yeah. Oh, God love him, lad. I got the calamine lotion for him, mate, yeah?
Yeah.
How long's he had it for, Dave? Because I'd say, what, looking back now, mate, it's one of the worst things I've ever had in my life, looking back. Because I'm one of them, lad. I'm 100 mile an hour anyway, imagine me with chicken box, lad.
If you could imagine, like, a garden pea cutting off, some of the blisters are that big, mate. It's horrendous.
Oh, it's horrible, mate.
And all on top of his head and...
Lads, to this day now, I think most of my scars I've got on my body and whatever else is when I've really, really, really just been told not to, and I just actually scratched the fuck. I remember it, mate. I think it was only, 10? I'll never forget. It was one of the worst illnesses I've ever had. It was, lad, you couldn't breathe. You couldn't, honestly, lad, and you're getting told non-stop, don't scratch. That makes it worse, doesn't it?
Have you ever had it second time round and had shingles?
No, I haven't, thank God.
Fucking painful, man. Shingles is fucking painful.
Just getting a smoke, boys. There's the link there, and I'll put the link out. Anyone want to jump on? Or I haven't put the link out for fucking ages, have I? Sorry. Okay, I'll put it on now. But, oh, mate, yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? I'll never forget it looking back, because I suffer with gastric acid. I've got to have these like Amazerol tablets. And I get bad, I'm meant to have like the calming down my stomach and my ass, to be honest, but I've fucked them off for years. But looking back now, chickenpox was the worst, because being 100 mile an hour kid, yeah, I'm at 100 mile an hour now, and imagine me with chickenpox. I'm like 64,000 mile an hour, lads. If I've got an itch, I'm itching it seconds, like I'm like that, you know what I mean? I'm like
that's what gets you. You can't go out and either.
So be back now, people. 2 secs. Jump on, is Mark there? Jump on, Mark. Anyone jump on? The links out there. I hope when I come back now, just Steph or someone in the back. I'll be 2 minutes.
Yes, layer cake. Layer cake said, "We've got the 3 Scousers. All we need now is Wayne and Waynetta."
Recreate Ellen Pace.
Isn't it? What the hell?
Oh, was it Fascio? No, it was Fascio, wasn't it?
Return of the Mac, you get me.
I
love going through these chats, man. The funny is out some of these comments.
Like Savage. Yeah, I'd like to say dissed out and friggin' Aldea on form today.
They always are, to be fair. Kelv. I can't stop laughing at them 2 pictures. Look at them.
As soon as you jumped on, I was like, "Oh, I've got to jump on now." I've been saving it for ages.
Tim Smith put earlier, Dave Smithers' twin at the bottom.
I was hoping Phil Graham was going to be in chat as well.
Phil's not speaking to me. Still don't know why.
It's probably because you rip the piss out of him all the time.
He gives it back though, to be fair.
Yeah, he does. He does, actually.
I don't know what I've done to him.
When do you break up for Christmas then, Smithers?
22nd. Go back on the 3rd.
Oh, at least you get a kind of all of Christmas and New Year off then.
Yeah, the wife's at work though, mate, so I've got all the kids. It should be fun. I said to her, if you want to work Christmas Day, make sure you're getting treble pay.
Oh, yeah, don't be going in for anything less.
No, 100%, mate. She does 12-hour shifts as well.
Oh, ouch.
She'll be raking it in.
I was going to say, if she gets treble pay, that's a week's worth of bloody pay in one day.
Exactly, mate. Exactly.
Obviously, you'll get taxed too well on it, like, but still, it's still paying it at the end of the day.
You're working Christmas Day, this start? Oh, Jesus, man.
Well, he's abroad as well, isn't he? So, obviously, he's in Middle East, I think. I'm sure he said he's in Middle East.
Oh, he was in Greece last time I heard. Has he moved again? Oh, for done, twist that one. I had a tooth out yesterday. It's fucking killing today.
What is it with everyone on toothache? Lindsay had it, Quaver Raver. Emma had toothache, Scouse Emma. Everyone's falling down with fucking toothache.
Do you know what did it for me, Big G, was that fucking methadone for 17 years, mate. That's what wrecked my teeth. Proper fucking demolished them.
Well, it just weakens everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's full of sugar in it. It's all it is, sugar, and then what opiates to put in it. It's battered my teeth, completely ruined them. But all I do now is use my teeth as an example to my kids. You don't want your teeth to look like mine, do you? Get them bushed then.
There's not worse than toothache, though. Fucking hell. Especially when you've got like an abscess or something.
Worst pain ever.
Well,
Worst thing is getting a fucking appointment these days.
Well, I went in yesterday. She tried charging me 150 quid. Hang on. I said, last time I came, it was only 89 quid for the same tooth.
Big up, like cake, bro.
Put the other side of my mouth, and she went, "Oh, let me just have a look." And she went, "Oh, it's because you're on an emergency appointment." I said, "No, I'm not. This appointment's been booked for nearly 3 weeks. Surely, if it was an emergency appointment, I would have been in less than 3 weeks ago." And she took the emergency appointment fee off in the end.
I said, do you go private then? Or NHS?
Private, mate.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I know. State of my mouth as well, mate. It's fucking, this year alone, it's cost me about £1,500. Ridiculous.
Look at that, look. What the month, what the... Here you go, the one only outskate.
Emma?
It's mad because, with regard, you know what, my mind's blown there. I'm not a massive fan yet of no chili con carne. No words of a lie. Just obviously nipped off a second there. Lads, that was unbelievable, that. Honestly.
I love chili. Anything with chili in it.
The chef and that. Oh, I know that, but I mean, I say I know that, but like the mince, everything, because she doesn't put. I'm not a massive fan of kidney beans, and lad, she's nailed it. She done no extra sour cream and chive sauce on it, extra cheese and that. Lad, I could have easily fucked me life off and just did that, you know. I said, hang on, I'll have to. I just put half of it back in the mic, lad. Well, credit where it is due, mate.
What puts your kidney beans? Kidney beans are just like a baked bean, really.
Yeah, a bit bigger.
I know that, but you know what? In regards to myself, yeah, I love cheese on anything, melted cheese on anything. It's just right up my street. So every time, like, something's like you have a pizza, something we have a pizza, yeah. I'll always, she'll know always to add extra cheese on my side. Well, 3/4, do you know what I mean? Because fucking, You know, I'm a greedy bastard, so I want 3/4. She can have a couple of slices. Obviously, because I eat that fat as well, though, lad. I'm terrible. I'm only like fucking what, 12 stone. I'm 6 foot, 12 stone, unbelievable. I can eat. So anyway, so when it's silicone carne, it's one of them with regards to like, it's got to be spot on. With regards to, I love me mince. Big up Scouser, lad.
Get rid of that comment, someone.
Big up, Ems.
Past 36.
Yeah, loads of PAS 36. That one. Big up. Delete someone though. Nice chat though. So anyway, fucking knock me off my stage. I'm speaking about fucking mince, and then I'm thinking that'd be nice. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, moving swiftly on to the actual normal stuff. Yeah, just screenshots of that. I'll be on yours in a bit. But what do you call only wrestling? Yeah, but anyway, with regards to myself, cheese, yeah. So get a pizza. I've got to add all extra cheese. No matter what, not even the beans, yeah. For about 10, 15 years. My favourite, right? Crumpets with cheese. Lads with largest levels in life, yeah. And cheese with crumpets, yeah, with lovely clover butter, yeah. Lad, the 6-pack are going.
I don't know if it's a northern thing, but after a night out, I used to love chips, cheese, and gravy. Fucking heaven. Perfect hangover cure ever.
Big up, Scouse, mate. Hope you're well, bro. What did you say, mate? Oh, what did you say, G, mate?
Chips, cheese, and gravy. Oh,
chips, cheese, and gravy. Well, I wouldn't diss it, mate. But because I love, but lad, I've got to have cheese on everything, mate. Anything. I'm not going as far as what you go, but I mean anything. Sausage on toast, bacon on toast, and cheese. Chips, cheese, bacon, cheese. Chicken. I'll sprinkle cheese on anything and let it melt. And it's just, lad, it's different levels, mate. Cheese on everything is the way forward, you know. Honestly. But cheese on crumpets. Oh, lad. We're going deep here.
You're making me hungry. I've still got to have my steak yet, man.
Lad, but you know, we had to get crumpets, don't we? We're all the same, you know. Regards to, we go shopping every week or whatever else, and you'll get crumpets, yeah. But you're not going to go back to the supermarket just for crumpets, type thing. So you get your crumpets and you might get 12 in for the week, or you might go shopping every 3 days, whatever. I prefer it where I don't get them all the time. So we'll probably get them once a week or once every 2 weeks, out where I'll eat 6. And them 6 are just fucking heaven, lad. Simple.
What's your favourite cheese? Ooh,
mate,
Buffalo.
No, I don't like the blue Stilton and all that, lad. I like me red Leicester, me cheddar. I love all that, lad. Yeah, I like cheese.
Love Parmesan cheese on a risotto.
Yeah, of course. But that's what I'm saying. Cheese makes everything, but when it's melted, you can make a meal, yeah. You can make like look at that, like chili con carne. That was
just Steve Jones has just put Belen cheese.
He's what that.
Oh, Stephen Jones likes the smegma. Belen cheese.
Fucking hell. I'm not even gonna eat my fucking half of my scran now. Stay you fucking beauty.
Are you putting that on your crumpets, Dave?
Fucking Cheg Bell, man. Fucking cheesy bell with.
Oh.
Right on, stay, lad.
Naz, I've got to go, mate. The wife's home.
Oh, take it easy, mate. Big love to the wife, mate, and the kids, and Bear. Big love to yourself, mate. Be proud of yourself, brother. Be proud of yourself, lad. Honestly, put your head up high, mate. Wow. Honestly,
yeah, well done, bud.
You're a pleasure to have met you, lad. Take care, mate. Yeah.
Big love, mate. Speak soon.
Yeah.
Take it easy, lad. No, he's put joking like that. I know you was. It's funny, but Steve, I've just been going on about fucking cheese with me. Fucking. I've just said my best ever. This is serious. The best ever chili con carne I've ever. She's ever made and I've ever had on any restaurant, anything. And then he goes fucking cheesy bell end. Nice one, stay lad.
No, put you off cheese for the rest of your life.
And even I'm gonna have crumpets later with cheese. No, I'm not now. Nice one, stay lad. Funny, isn't it?
Oh,
But
brilliant.
yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Brilliant. So with regard to that, so do you like the blue cheese, lad, the strong one?
Oh no, I like buffalo, mozzarella,
Yeah.
and Italian cheeses basically. I don't like Stilton. I will eat it, but it fucking stinks at end of the day, doesn't it? Proper honks.
Yeah. But the good thing is as well, which people like always thingy, which we all love, you know, by the way, but it's the smell that puts everyone off. That yellow fish. But that yellow fish makes lovely, lad.
I don't. If I was on my like when I was training, I used to eat loads of smoked fish, smoked jellyfish, kippers, the lot.
Yeah.
Just because I don't like mackerel. So I used to always get the smoked fish, just to try and get something decent in me. Because otherwise it would just be cod all the time.
Well, Aldi loves fucking fishes and anything that's come out the fucking sea. Don't you, Aldi? Do you know what Aldi's job is? Big G.
No, what is it?
Don't you know? No.
Is he a crabber or something like that?
No, he actually works at Flamingo Land, and he trains the sea lions to like let on.
Sorry, Aldi. I thought you said. Sorry, I got mixed up. Yeah, I do know that he works at Flamingo Land. Merlin.
Yeah. So he deals with fucking sea lions, and it's mad, isn't it? He probably gets more fucking. He probably gets better response from a sea lion than probably misses at all. Well, the sea lion probably fucking says, "Love you back," type thing. Big love, Aldi. You know, he'll be in stitches there. I don't even know if he's got a partner actually, but if he has, he'll be laughing. It's funny, isn't it? But it goes to show you, in regards to people where you don't know the ins and outs. Like, obviously, you look on his profile picture type thing. But it's crazy in regards to like when people look, I do 100% told you. It's funny, isn't it? It's funny in regards to get to people like even Steve Ed, like putting that cheesy thing in that, me ripping him back, he'd be in stitches, you know what I mean? He'd be laughing his head off. Aldi be like that, you know what? Probably looking at his bed next to him, but without. She probably not into YouTube, thinking, "Yeah, you know what? I can't wait to go to work tomorrow where to get some respect."
You'll have earplugs in so his missus don't air.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It's fucking funny, isn't it? It's crazy how it works, though. So, with regards to yourself, then, Big G, what would be like your favourite holiday destination? Yes, Scouse Link is right, brother.
Holiday destination.
I'll wait till Scouse comes on, and then we'll go through it. Yeah, so you can have a little bit think. I've got a few questions for you. Okay. I'll wait till Scouse comes on, and I'll have a few questions. And whatever questions are put as well, chat, get involved. Okay, so with regard to what I've just said, then have a think about what I just said. Then, so I like getting the chat involved as well. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna have
look at that. Can't say in the missus. Can we fuck, lad? It's horrible, lad, isn't it? Honestly. You know what? It's mad. I just said to the missus, that's the best silicone can I've ever had. And I really mean that. Really mean it. Doesn't mean like tomorrow's scan's going to be good. But I mean, I've got to give a credit today, innit? Do you know what I mean?
Did you look at you and say, like, are you taking piss?
No, she owned it, mate. I went, obviously. I cooked it from scratch. I went, yeah, it's like, yeah, we know that. No one of them. Fuck, where's Scouse? We say how it is, isn't it? See, if you've done a belt to scan, be like, sound, if it's, I love, I prefer the other way. And you say that communication, innit?
That's all it's all about.
Speak, man. Speak and be honest.
Compromise and communication.
For real. I don't know, mate. That's what I'm saying. I didn't even Mrs. did so, but she had the sour cream and chive sauce on top as well. Fucking going all out attack. Definitely been to Marks, eh? Definitely been to Marks and Sparks.
No, you can't fault chili con carne. Like I say, I just love chili. Anything with chili in it.
Scouse, brother.
All right, boys.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, man. So, lads, are you ready? Just saying there. I go to Big G first. Favourite, like, where you haven't been, which we just go, that place, just like a favourite holiday destination where you just need, before you die, you need to go. It's your number one. Which holiday destination you going, Big G?
Yeah, the one where I have been is Niagara Falls. The one where I would like to go is probably somewhere in the Indian Ocean. Somewhere like, is it Mauritius? Or Maldives.
Yeah.
Probably Maldives.
Girls and that, yeah.
Maldives.
Yeah, what would you do though, mate?
You
What? No, Big G. I'll come on to you, Scout. You're next, brother. So you have your thinking cap on. So Big G, with you guys to Maldives, what's gonna make you like? What draws you to that place? Because we can all say country, but what are you doing in that country?
Oh, you see them on social media. You see, they're like them. They have them hotels that like go into sea, and they're just like shacks.
Yeah.
Well, they're like 5-star hotel shacks.
They look unbelievable, don't they?
And I priced them up one time, and I think it was like $8,000 for one person for 2 weeks, and it was just like I can never afford that.
And it's either are you on the ones with regards to where like they're like made in the sea, and if you have your own like waiters and all that, and you just literally you're on like these shacks, aren't you? Where like you just the sea in front of you, you could open the fucking door and you literally could just jump a meter and you're in the blue sea. Them types you're on about. Oh lad, it looks amazing, doesn't it? Amazing.
Well,
so no.
Last one I've always wanted to do Middle East.
Big up Luke Dawn.
I've always wanted to go to Dubai as well.
My owner of Middlesbrough, my number one, my Luke Dawn. Where else did you say, Big G, lad?
Dubai.
What drawing you to there, mate?
Well, it's just that it's frigging loads of frigging dosh there, and all hotels are smart as fuck.
That's where them hotels are, Big G. That go under the sea.
Are they? Is it Dubai? Not Mauritius? Sorry, not Maldives.
You might have one in
Maldives. No, they're the same. Like they're the same type. The difference I've got with Dubai.
Middle East was the first, though, weren't they, to have them? And that's 7-star one.
The difference is, but you've always been honest. You know me. I'd say how it is. It's never attracted me Dubai because me and Bird, we're like horny devils. We love each other, and me and Bird we'll have to be doing something on the beach. Simple. And we end up getting nicked, lad.
You get nicked.
You don't have to be affectionate around anyone, are you? Lads, we couldn't help it, lads. We'd be just like, lad, honestly, me and Bird would be in a jug overnight, lads, just for goosing on the beach. That doesn't attract me at all, lad. I don't like it where it can't be affectionate, lad. Fuck that, mate. If me and Bird want to goose on the beach, we're doing it. And we're going to have to take the rap for a 2-day stretch and fucking an asylum thing, but that's why it doesn't attract me, mate.
That's to bring a tent, lad.
Lad did nick me still. You know me, lad, honestly. Lad, I'll be shouting, going, listen, lad, we're having it end off, and then next minute, lad, this is 15, grabbing you, going, listen, your ultie's cut short, your passport's gone, and see you later. Be like, was it worth it? Fuck, like that. But, what you call it? With yours then, Scouse, lad? Go for it, brother.
Japan. Man and me missus, Japan. Never been, mate. I'd love to go.
Wow, okay. And what draws you to there, lad?
I don't know. They're just different, aren't they? They're unique people. They're not like any other Southeast Asian country.
Yeah, but other than the people, or what? Is it the sights? Is it the food? Is it
the food? The sight? All sorts, mate. Just seeing how the other half live. We've lived in Southeast Asia, me and my missus, didn't we? So we went all over. That was the only place we never went to. Was there. So that's on our bucket list, that.
You fucking messing. You messing.
What's that?
I hope that's a joke.
You need to copyright it, Daryl.
I hope that's a joke. Because even shoving Archie done to the week, but they done that to like thingy because the guys are like, listen, yeah, we done that because regards to like, and I get it where they coming from because they bought, and it did fine, and the numbers are sick on both channels.
Yeah.
No,
Hey, I'm going to have to
bitch.
drop off, lads, because my phone is about to die. 2%.
All right, G.
Go ahead, big G, lad.
All right, lads. See you in a bit.
See you later, G.
Right, yeah, so, okay. Let me just go through the chat 2 seconds, as I always do. Missed off something 2 seconds. Big up. Massive respect as always. Numero uno. My Joe, get up there. And so to get into this then, well done, captured content. So get into mine, yeah? Favourite destinations we give. You know where mine is, lad?
Go on.
New York, mate.
Is it? Yeah.
New York, yeah, lad. No, New York. But you know the one thing is about New York? I could even do it. So just 2 scenarios with me. New York in the snow. And like, it's just, oh, lad, just
This time of
unbelievable.
year.
But New York, when it's not snowing, and the Empire State Building,
Yeah.
Times Square, obviously the going around the Friends like type thing. Then you've got the park, Central Park. Then you go into where the Ghostbusters thing was filmed, where Home Alone was filmed. That walk,
Everything is the
you've
music
got that
happens
thing.
to the world, isn't it?
What they call the lift, is it? Or a lift or something where it's the highest building type thing, and it's see-through on the buildings where you can look under it as well. And your
You mean
highest
where the
point,
step comes out? You mean that like see-through step?
yeah, lads, and you
Fuck, that
literally,
wouldn't get me standing on that, mate.
oh no, that sound, all that, and just literally high, and just seeing from all the bridges and all the buildings, and lads, yeah, I always watch thingies about it, and the bad thing is about it, it's in my own hands to sort it. Don't get me wrong, it's gonna cost fucking probably 20 grand, man, to be honest. But I mean, it's
It
got to get
depends on what
sorted.
you're going there for, doesn't it? I've been there with
Yeah,
me
but if I
missus
go,
shopping.
mate, I want to
Only
go
for
all out
photos.
the tack. Yeah, but if you go in there, mate, you've got to go all out the tack, lad. You've got to be doing the tour buses. You've got to be eating all in the fancy restaurants.
That's what you want to do when you go, yeah.
Lad, yeah. And you know what, mate? It looks. I was watching one the other day. I always actually do. You know, when we're feeling a little bit down, what I'll do, I'll just watch something on like New York, no joke, and I look at it, the surroundings, and everything else, and I look at all the, and I think, wow, and I think it's not out of question. It's actually easy, achievable type thing.
Yeah.
And it's brilliant, mate, and everything about it, and even the people. It's all the scenery and all the, because I'm into we're all into our films and that. But because don't forget, the strange thing is, we're Scousers, yeah, live in Liverpool, like we're the biggest city other than London that comes to Liverpool because the Beatles, Cavern Walks, Matthew Street, lads, were rammed. Liverpool Football Club were rammed. Honestly, they come to our St George's Hall. We've got so many. Our town is unbelievable. Our Albert Dock, our like heritage. We're the first city in 100 years to have a brand new museum. I could go on about Liverpool. We've had more #1 singles and albums than any other place in the whole entire world. There's only 260,000 people in Liverpool. It's now 8 billion, isn't it? The population from the other day, 7 or 8 billion, rise up to. Yeah, so we're 260,000 people. So the mad thing is, we've got so many heritage. Regards that, like RSPCA come from Bold Street. We've got in Liverpool underground, Stonehenge. We've got older stones.
Have you been in that,
Stonehenge?
That underground, the tunnels and that. Have you been in that?
Yeah, man. Everywhere, lad. Everywhere, mate.
Not a lot of people know about that,
Liverpool's, the first mosque ever in the UK was in Liverpool. Do you know that? The first ever mosque was built. Yeah, honestly.
Is that the one down the south end of Liverpool?
Yeah. Honestly, I could go on with loads of facts. Still now, our Lime Street station is, I think, 4th oldest train station ever in the world, ever built.
Listed building,
you know, the last person to be hung in the UK was in St George's Hall. Do you know St George's Hall? Yeah, was built backwards, and you know the architect
that in the jail itself. That's horrible.
Yeah. Do you know St George's Hall? The architect killed himself because it got built backwards. So when he turned up months later, they built it the wrong way and he hung himself. Honestly. So St George's Hall is meant to be the way round, you know.
He built it the wrong way.
I swear down it. True facts, mate. I've got loads. I can name another 20, but that's not fair on the other people that aren't from Liverpool. So yeah. It is Luke Barton now. It's like Luke though.
Oh, terrible.
Yeah.
We got born last night, mate.
Oh, did you, mate? Yeah.
Yeah. 3 of them come in. Same ones that's on Expo the other week. It's the same American.
Oh, was it, lads? Yeah.
I got on him too late, but he had 2 of his mates in as well. So we were up the wall.
Lad, you missed it.
New.
Yeah.
I couldn't fucking press it quick enough, and I was going, Mark, he's fucking moved him. I've seen him somewhere, and it was Expos. But Expo got on him quick.
Yeah. And what happened to the 2 lads? Just fucking in and out job?
What's that, mate?
What did he do, lad? Just like they were like someone else, or?
Come in, he showed his photo and that, right? And then another 2 come in after, and I thought, what's going on here? The way these 3 come in at the time as well.
Yeah, dodgy as fuck. Yeah.
Throw your picture on there, mate. He wouldn't throw it on, then he put it on. And I went, I know him, I know his face. And then it was Expo. It was Expo, and I said to Mark, he's moved him, lad. But there was 3 of them to get off. But by the time he showed, he's done exactly the same thing he's done on Expo, but Expo got him off quickly, you know what I mean? And the other 3 were laughing, so Mark's then only gone and fucking thrown a line up Annie and gone, fuck you, American bastards.
So this regard, yeah. So what you're best doing now is how to stop the porn bombing, yeah? So say for instance, like you're looking at the screen now, yeah? So say for instance, like someone's in the back chat, yeah? And someone's about to come on. So what you do is, you go on them, yeah? You click on the backstage. And then what you do instantly, you click on them. Instantly what you do is put yourself on solo. So then if they're going to porn bomb now, yeah? They think they're actually showing their porn bomb now. Just that they're not. I'll put on full screen. But I can see them in the backstage. So I can see them now. See where I can see, you won't know, but I can see your picture now. But I can see them now. They could be like showing fucking Black Williams, whatever. And they think they're porn bombing you. And then that's how you think you. So all you do, you let them on, but instantly press on yourself solo straight away. So look, yeah, go on, lads. What's your name? Go ahead, lad. Say what you're about. Before he's even like went to porn bomb, he doesn't know that. Only the people can see my screen now, but I can see him in the guest. I can click on guest and I can see him like doing all mad stuff. But that's how you get. That's how you sort it.
Yeah, the same.
But the only thing that you fucked though, which happened to me, is I've only been lads. I've done a few months, yeah. I can't tell you he's top Johnny. He's doing it. No, not defo. He got Bill. Luke, I've done all the things, mate. Liverpool's my love, my life, lad. I've done all the even though I'm from Liverpool, I do all the tours and everything, mate. My daughter over the years, yeah, taking on tours and that. All historians and all that. I love all that. So yeah, I don't shoot the messenger, lad. I'm going off all the historians that told me, bro. But yeah, so to the first time I did get done, but I was made up. I think the first time was only like 15 minutes in. I was like, wow, well done. I was like, that, you bastards.
Yeah.
Well done, you little twats.
That's what I said to Mark. I said, they're not that clever. I said, because they've only come in, there was only 5 in the chat. I said, so I'd rather it happen now. Get wise to it. Because it won't fucking happen again, you know what I mean?
Jump on, Luke, mate. be nice to because looks like you've got a few stories about Liverpool there, mate. If you want to ting me wrong, mate, I'll be happily to listen to you, mate. And it'd be nice to know that the historians that are telling me over the years is wrong. But yeah, I got told, yeah, the architect built it, and it was built backwards. You could even Google it. And well, I don't even Google actually. Speak to the historians on like the tours and that. And the architect killed himself. Unless you want to speak on the panel, bro. So I'd say, I'll bet you £1,000, mate. What? 1,000 what? Yen? Or I don't know where you are, bro. Do you know what I mean? But what you call it? Tell me, what was you speaking of then? Sorry. Oh yeah. So the first time, but it's like that, Tony. It's like that, Tony. That. I don't know what you mean there, Luke, mate. Let us know, bro. Not sure what you mean, bro. Sorry. So the first time, so got done, yeah. So it's like you little bastards laughing, yeah. But you know the next time got done, about 2 months ago. What they done, yeah? It wasn't about getting porn bombs, so I had my screen on. Okay, Scouts, yeah?
Yeah.
So you know what they done? They were shouting all the M-words, racist, M-word and everything.
Was the lads, yeah.
Yeah, so then that's instantly, you've got a fucking, it's basically just, it's worse than a porn bomb, lad.
Yeah, it's got to be
That's what they do now.
Yeah, hasn't it? Racism
Yeah.
and all that, mate. Fuck
So what
off.
they do, they shout all that. What they do as well, they come on your backstage, yeah, and they'll put comments. I haven't had it for ages. Fucking hell, so fucking open me fucking hand up to read this now. But so what they do, they'll in the back chat, they'll say, yeah, but you don't know it's me. You've never met me before. What happens is you'll then read out the name. So you'll go such and so you'll be like, of course I'm not gonna let on, and it's all racist words, their name. So what they want you to do is name that racist word, what they're called.
Yeah.
And then instantly then you get, obviously you're being racist.
You've said it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Luke's dad, mate, Tony. Sorry, mate, press wrong button. I'm Luke's dad. Luke's dad, mate, Tony. Jump on the backstage, Luke, mate. Jump on, mate. Just done it. I'm Luke's dad, mate, Tony. Yeah, just jump on the backstage, mate, if you want. You don't have to jump on. And LD, tempting fate. You know what, lads? I'm not even bothered, mate. Fucking hell, mate. I've been around the block enough now, mate. You can do what you want, like type thing. Built me channel up. You'll get the odd one. But I had to get it. Lads, you look back. I've done lives for 3 months. I've been done once. But at first, you get that at first because it's about like you new on the scene.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, but I said to Mark, I'm sure that might not be in America. He's just putting like an accent on. Do you know what I mean? Because how the fuck did he know about our channel, lad? You know what I mean? Ours is fucking nothing, mate. Baby.
Oh, sorry, Tony. All right, sorry, Tony, mate. All right, sorry, Tony, lad. You want to jump on, so no problem, mate. Sorry, kidder. Yeah, go on, Scouts. What are you saying, mate?
Yeah, I don't know how they got on our channel because ours is only a baby and it's only new. Do you know what I mean?
No, that's what you do. That's perfect. That means you talked about, lad. It's not a bad thing,
Three of them come in. I don't know how they got in, Mark. They must have come in to the same StreamYard. We don't know how they got in, but 3 of them come in at once. But we're all together because when he done it, you could hear them all start laughing. And when they showed the face.
But you know what, mate? It's not a bad thing, I know it sounds mad. It's actually not a bad thing. In regards to like, you get talked about then. I know looking back now. Yeah, if it was an hour and a half in, lads, I'd be fucking livid. Mine was only a few thingy in. But I mean,
it was when I left you. When I left you last night and you went, everyone coming over to the Julian's, right?
Lad, you didn't even mention nothing. How the fucking I'm thinking everyone else channel didn't even know you were going live, lad.
No, I didn't. I was going to go to bed, and Mark said the fire's alive up. I went, oh, I'll just jump over for 10 minutes before I go to bed, and then that's what happened. So that I was up all night. I wound me up, took the day off.
I just fucking think it's off me. What's your lad, yeah? Well, I WhatsApped you this morning. That was you, innit?
What's that?
I WhatsApped you this morning, didn't I? You WhatsApped me last night.
Yeah.
But I didn't, you know what I mean? That's once I went off thingy, as it was 1 o'clock, wasn't it? And I just went off it straight away. That means I just I can switch my internet off on my phone. That basically means that
you were on Julian's, I think, when I texted you.
Lad, yeah. So I sent everyone over there. Lad, I didn't even know you're going live at the fucking. Do you know what I mean? It's mental.
No, I didn't. As I left yours, a notification come up saying, you know, Mark and Scousers, fire's alive up type of thing. So we jumped on.
Fucking hell, lad.
And that's when it happened. Fucking 3 of them come in, mate. But
big up, Alfie. Big love to you and your family, bro.
The lad that's done it, it was the same one that's done it to Expo, but Expo was on it straight away, you see.
Yeah.
He's done the same thing as what he's done to the Expo, but Expo was just on it quicker than us, you know what I mean? I was all fingers and thumbs because there was 3 of them to get off. You know what I mean?
You know what, mate? It's mad. You'll get used to it in regards that it's okay. It'll be a massive problem if you're monetized. That's a big. But with use regards to that, now and then if it happens, looking back when you'd like just started your channel, it's not a bad thing, you know, because people, you don't want it to happen. But you know, if it does, when it does, people will be like that.
You know, loads of women and
such just being thingy pair bombs. And then what happens is they're like, what channel? And then without you knowing that, everyone's like, well, what's his link? You know, and then even though you've deleted it, you get new subs just by people insisting how you got porn bombed. And it sounds mad, but it's like the normal cycle, where it's not a bad thing. When you're only just starting, it's not a bad thing, you know, mate. Honestly, I know it sounds mad.
I was just glad there was no, like, there wasn't.
But it's annoying, knowing it. It's like you fucking. It's not. It's horrible, isn't it?
Thought when it was because it was the same lads, and I'm going, Mark, he's moved to him. I've seen him before, and then it fucking dawns on me. I went, you're the one off fucking Expo, you. Exact same lad. American accents and all that, and he's done the exact same video. Some one of them videos of someone having a shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy how it works, lad, because you can't write it because you build your channel up. You want everything to be fucking prim and proper. Next minute, fucking shit at the fan. You see a big fucking black donkey, and you're like, you bastards. But what I always say, even on my work name, you know, what I always say, you could at least fucking put a little shaving push on there. But why is it got to always be a black donkey, lad?
I know, yeah.
It's always a BMW, lads, isn't it? And it's always lads on lads. It's like fucking hell. Do you know what I mean?
You're going to do it. Something decent to look at.
I don't know. Laddie, big come on there, trying to because she knows you're tired out, like, but she knows what I'm on about it. Like, I'd rather see a little push, or at least, obviously a sausage going in like a partner, not like a sausage going into the local lads. Do you get me? That's what's crazy about it, lad. It's always like 3 deep with 3 lads. It's like, fucking hell. That's a black sausage or 3 men 3 deep. Do you know what I mean? It's never lovely fucking tits or push or nothing, lads. It's always fucking crazy.
There's Mark.
Yeah, man. Put the link out there. But you didn't mad though, lad?
Me and Mark were all fingers and thumbs. I was stones anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I was just like fucking sausage fingers. Do you know what I mean? Oh, this is nuts.
What's happening, mate?
Alright, Darl. What's happening?
Yeah, you, mate. Just going on there. What happened, Mark?
Yeah, listen, see what had happened to see after I deleted. I just laughed my balls off, so I couldn't stop laughing. That's me. I don't give a flying fuck. They got there's no money being made on a channel of we own, like. No, I mean, no, we've already declared that.
I know,
No.
but that's
Yeah.
all about that though, Mark, when you've got women
Yeah.
in the chat and that, and like,
But the
fucking
mad
But
thing
women.
no,
is,
but
though,
listen, if you remember, Messi had just left, and then it happened.
Yeah, but she wouldn't have been able to do nothing because, oh, would she have?
Yeah, sure, she's a mod, yeah.
what,
She couldn't,
no,
no, they didn't come in the
No.
chat. They must have hit the link straight away.
no,
That's
no.
what
What
they
they do,
keep
even if
coming
you
in.
block, even if the chat blocked them, yeah, like they can come on your stream yard. You can't block the stream
Yeah,
yard.
that's the way they come in, Darrell. They come straight in through StreamYard, so it is.
Yeah, they don't put a message. They never put a message.
But
There's
they come in
not
all
stupid.
at once, didn't he, Mark?
Well, I ended up fucking up most of the night to get there. What I called chaos on some of them American sites.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
went
you know
mad.
what, though, Mark? No
Oh.
joke, mate.
I got five
No,
lives cancelled, so that.
yeah, but you know what, though, mate? No joke. Honestly, don't take it, thingy. It's not a bad thing when you first start your channel. You know
No,
what
no,
that
I there,
basically
but
means is
I
other
wasn't
channels are like, "I'll be there to buy such and such being porn bond." At first, I get, lads. When it first happened to me, I was like, "You bastards." But I mean, looking back now, I should have embraced that really because
yeah,
I didn't know I'd get a few more people guys on my channel randomly
yeah.
because they were interested if it happens to me again. So you know
That,
what? It's not a bad thing, you know.
that's what I said. This guy says me, much of a privilege that somebody porn bomb does no.
Lads, yeah, that means people are interested, lad. You're a little tiny channel that's only just started, lad, and people are willing to do on your channel. They could do it on. Don't forget, I think there's 1.2 million channels to choose from, and it shows yours. You get me?
Mate, I just want to say, that's why I bounced on. I just want to say, from you've been on our last couple, every hour live we have done, and I know I deleted one mistake. But from you bounced on and you have started talking about our channel like that there, we've gained nearly 49 subs.
Sweet lads, it'll only blossom, mate. Anyone in the chat, go on Mark Belfast and Scouser and brand new channel people. Lads, honestly, you don't even have to thank me, mate. Honestly, before you know it, you'll be on 150, you'll be on 200.
It's just nice to return a favour too, no, mate, no.
Lad, I know, I get it. I'd be the same. I'd say thank you, even though obviously I don't like it, but I'd say it back. But I mean, it's one of them, lads. It's actually nothing. I've not give you the kidney or nothing, lad.
No.
It's normal thing what anyone else would do, you know, lad, honestly. But I get where you're coming from, and I was the same. I was so grateful. And looking back, I didn't get as much thingy as looking back. Looking honestly, I didn't. I had to do everything myself. I did get a few favors back then. Don't forget, you had to have 500 subs to have a community page.
Yeah,
back
right.
then when I started. Now everyone's got one, so I had to. So the people that would thingy in my channel is they had 500 and whatever else. And if I'm a new channel, you're not just going to focus on me. If I'm a new channel, and you've took fucking a year or 6 months to get your community page. Well, that's why I didn't get as much help. So I've got my community page, whatever else. So I'll make sure these are two genuine people, mate. And it's simple. I'll always promote your channel. Simple.
That's why I always say to people, no, see before when you used to have 500 subs to get the community page, that was always people's goal. Because see, as soon as you got your community page, you could put more out there for more people to see. They got there, and then it attracts more people in. No, so it does. They got there. We're see now. Listen, a lot of people.
Everyone's got one.
I've noticed. Listen, channels like our own that only have like not many subs. No, they got there, and I've been looking at their community page. They got there, and no way. Like when you post something, most of them just stay on for 24 hours. Well, listen. I don't know if people know it. You can turn that off so you can't, and it can stay on your community page all the time.
Well, mine's on. Mine's whatever. If I put something now on my community, I put on my community page. First thing it's done is always promoting Fly Me to the Moon, Dave Smithers, all like literally, and that's still on my community page, mate.
Yeah, that's it.
It's
But
people
no,
that must be different guidelines where they're turning it off
no,
and
it's
this
just
that.
that
Why would you
they,
want to do that?
as soon as they updated YouTuber and everybody got a community page, they got there. A lot of people were putting stuff because they had a community page now and they were putting it up, but it was disappearing after 24 hours. All you have to do when you're posting stuff, you used to see like it was like a wee hourglass up in the corner. They got there, just tap on it, take it off 24 hours, and just and then it's going to stay there until you take it down.
Yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying. But that's people I've always thinking with that. With regards to me, mate, my name's always been there.
Yeah.
Always just fucking done on my own. I've never tagged anything. I've literally, the mad thing is, which is so humbling, but it's so annoying really sometimes because I feel it going sometimes because people took like fucking year or 2 years or 9 months or whatever, to get to 500 whatever else.
I was over
there's me getting it dead quick and that. But I promote, so I've got nothing to add. I promote. I'm not one of them.
I was over there sitting listening to Jude over on Jude's channel, Fighting Back United. They got there and
wow, hang on. Emsky was right there, by the way. Look at Film Boy's fucking live. What he's called it, mate.
Fighting Back United.
Wacky Wednesday, mate.
Wacky Wednesday. Well, I don't know.
Is he fucking messing? Not serious.
I know it's not nice when people start taking the title because that is your main title to your channel.
That's fucking crazy, mate.
Mate, that's more or less in every other title your life, you know what I mean? No,
that is fucking sick.
Every other, like, say if you go Monday to Sunday live, like, say, it'll be like Messi or the Firm and Tuesday, and then Monday Madness and stuff like that. There, no, you could just put it
a week. But they said they done that. They done on purpose in regards when we like thinking I was going mad them and this that, and they said, listen, we all had our hands up, and obviously they understood why I was going. Why you called it that? And they were like, listen, we done it. And in reaction, regards reaction and numbers, all that shit. But I'd never do that. But now Film Boy watches mine. Right now, just watches mine all the time. I'm always on theirs. To put Wacky Wednesday knowing that he's definitely, I've been on since 4:30. He's seen my live. He knows it's Wacky Wednesdays. He's put Wacky Wednesday. That is fucking mental, lad.
Yeah,
that has knocked me off my fucking perch. I don't even know what to say.
Madness.
It's fucking.
Look, that's why I jumped on the community page there, and I left a wee message just asking. I put his link and all on it. They got there. Listen, see if everybody was sitting listening to the Jude story. They got there. It would blow you away, like no.
Yeah.
And that's what Jude says. Jude was like,
that's blew me away. That
Jude was like, all the smaller channels should be helping each other now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go on there now, aren't I? Obviously.
Yeah, that's it, man. That's it.
I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Obviously.
Yeah.
I have to stay fucking hell, mate. But you know what? It goes to show you, mate, that people just like must be worried about me, lad, because it's crazy, isn't it? They must be though, lad.
Well, that's it, though. Just prove it. You're doing something right, mate, no, mate.
People put my thing in, they tag everyone in their lives and all that. I just do Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. Imagine looking back now. Start, I think, was the end of August, so maybe looking nearly 4 months, but I've always done 3 lives a week. I've probably only done 9 hours on average a week for 4 months. 9 hours a week. Because I could do if I do a 7-hour live the odd time, then I'm off for 3 days type thing. Yeah. So work it out. Looking back now, imagine back then if I'd done a live every day for the last 4 months. If I'm on nearly 1,000 subs now, and I've only done on average 9 hours a week, imagine if I'd have done a live for 4 months, 4-hour a day lives. We're talking an extra 2,000 hours I've done lives. I'll be on.
See the ones that you need. You'll get them in the next week or two.
Big up myself. Fucking made up there,
That's
man.
It.
Yeah.
You'll get them the next week or two, so you will. No problem. Like,
That's fucking mental. Why would he put, and he put in capital letters as well,
Yeah.
like I do? What the fuck, man?
And it is your thing, that
Wow.
though, innit? The
Must
Messi
have
thing,
people rattled, man. What the fuck, mate?
the Wacky
It's
thing
no
and the
Archie
Messi
and
thing's
Shuffling did
yours,
it.
innit, lads?
Yeah, the Messi, that's mine. But Archie and Shuffling, they done it like Messi Saturday, Messi Sunday. But I get that because I spoke to them after that. They're like, as we would have it, like a little bit of back and forth, like, and they were like, wind me up type thing. And I get
What?
that because it is funny. Yeah, and
what that night that all came to a head and ended up me, you, and Moon and that there on the chat, and all of a sudden the live just ended and we were just sitting talking away like that there and didn't even realise the live had ended.
well, lad, I'm
That's
always going to go mad, lad. I'm always, that's going to be times lad, where I'm going to go mad, lad. It's normal, mate.
Yeah.
Lad, I've literally, regarding
Listen,
myself though, to have like a big platform, like 6,000, to actually put in capital letters, Wacky Wednesday, he's never, ever, 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 ever done a live, ever, with Wacky Wednesday. I
It
do
might be
Wacky
something
Wednesday.
not, you know, those are. It might just
No,
be.
lad, he watches my lives, lad.
I know, but you think it's aimed at you? He might just
No, it's just a case of where he. Don't know, mate. I'm gonna have to end it soon. I'm gonna have to go over there,
that's
lads.
it. It's sort of darling.
out though, isn't it?
I know because that's like
But it's
no, I mean
brilliant, though. It's a blessing.
that's the head title to your
But
lives.
it's
You know what I
both,
mean?
though.
No,
It's brilliant, though, isn't it? Why,
yeah,
like people? Because don't forget, people are putting in my chat before going, "Have you heard about Cesspits Live? What they called it?" And I thought they were messing. So that goes to show. Then everyone will be on their on Cesspits Live now, going, and they'll be in the chat thinking, "Wow, that's a mad one." Calling it Wacky Wednesday, and I'll even build my platform even more without them even knowing.
Oh fucking hell, man!
What's happening? How the head, lad? This that
Well,
is a massive. That is a massive fucking fan of the Cesspit.
Oh,
I like
darling,
it.
I was just bouncing to say hello, mate. Anyway, okay?
Go ahead then, mate. You take care,
Yes.
mate.
All right, guys. I'll talk to you in a bit. So, I mean, okay?
Go on, see you
All right,
later,
carry on,
Mark.
mate. Right.
Lad, you know what, Mark? Yours and Scouse channel fly. You can just tell them in a bit. But anyway, let me just think you this, Scouse, 2 secs. That you are a massive thingy of film boy, yeah? And you know him inside out. Like I always watch Cesspit. Not all the time, but I do. What's your take on him calling it Wacky Wednesday, lad? He's probably done 600 lives and he's never called it Wacky Wednesday. Ever. That's a fact. Ever. Since I've come on live, I've had Messi Saturdays, Messi Times, Messi Sundays, Messi Monday, Messi Tuesday off other platforms.
That was
now it's
Wacky Wednesday.
Now all I'm waiting for now is fucking Friday of someone else. That's all I'm waiting for.
Well, you'll get that now.
I mean, I hope I do, lad.
You will.
I hope I do because
get it now.
that is fucking stick, you know. Yeah, I did this, that. That's what I'm saying, mate. All I needed to put this, that. Are you shocked by that? That's your first comment that I want you to put in. And are you surprised? And number 3, has he ever titled a something Wednesday or a something Monday? It's always snitches, something thingy tonight. It's never a name and then a day.
Yeah.
He's tried to swap a few of your viewers, like back in the game. I mean, don't even back live. Fucking hell, I'm being on live for like a week. Fucking hell, mate. To fucking
off a week as well, haven't you?
Yeah, lads. I took fucking 9 days after the week, and when I mean 9 days, I literally didn't go on YouTube, not even on any chat or any panel, not even looked at anything.
Yeah, you need
another
that
7 days off. And lad, I'm still on nearly a grand. Well, 1K subs. And lad, I had to do lives. So what I said last night, I'm going to do lives every day. And let's just literally up the fucking scale, up the notch. Let's get to 1K. Let's get to 24-hour live. Let's get to the press conferences, the boxing lives, the football lives, the UFC lives. Let's go deep. Let's go hard. I've got all my new logos. Look at me. What about me thingy there? Scouse. Do you like that? The England flag, lad, and my logo.
Rich.
Look at me logo, lad, in the right corner, bro.
Oh yeah. The England one.
See what I mean, lad? Look at the red writing. Everyone's
You had
blue.
your glove there before, the boxing glove, didn't you?
Yeah. Changed that now, but I've got loads now. So I've now got the we're in the World Cup. I do that. Look at the red. No one's ever done red in writing. Have you ever been on anyone's platform?
Right, yeah. But you know what? I've only just noticed that now you've said.
You know what I mean, lad?
Yeah.
Not just a pretty face kidder. And I haven't even scratched the surface on my channel yet. I swear I haven't. Honestly. So the mad thing is, wait till it do me 24-hour live. Then the YouTube community will be like, they'll know me then inside out. And like, I'll get so many. It's not about just getting the viewers. I just want people to come onto my platform to give me a chance to know I'm real as they come.
Yeah.
Simple. If I'm down, if I'm down, I'll tell you. If I'm up, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you all my lost. I mean, no mum, no dad, no nan, no granddad. I've had it tough. I've got a beautiful princess. I work hard, and life's good considering what I've lost. But brilliant. Look, you know what I'm saying. So and I just speak how it is. We can speak on any fucking thing. We can speak on any platform about any channel, any beefs, any positives, any negatives. Anyone's down, we'll cheer them up. Anyone's positive, we'll stick on that bandwagon. Just about speaking. As I said, look at last night, lad, for half an hour, we're speaking. I started me live. This lad's never been on any platforms for weeks and weeks. He's only ever been in my chat the odd time out of like 4 months. And he randomly come on and we spoke for half an hour. It was my first on my live. We spoke for half an hour about a fryer, an air fryer.
Oh, yeah.
Lad, he spoke about an air fryer for half an hour.
It's like you say, you just drop something in the chat, innit?
Oh, lad,
what's your favourite Chinese or your favourite Indian?
Yeah, I always ask questions, mate. Yeah, I always do. I always love asking questions. I always like, and anyone asks me a question, I love answering them. I love giving them out. Love answering them.
Lads, isn't it?
Yeah, but I love regards to like anything. So as I said, on the destinations, who's your ride, lad, I could go on. But for them to put Wacky Wednesdays, it's just fucking. But I seen us live earlier. It was about pansies or something else, or lad, he's never mentioned a day.
Lazy behaviour or something.
He's never mentioned. No, it was like wacky shit or wacky crazy. No, he's never does a day after it. So never mind, you'll never see Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. You'll never see that in his title. But Wacky Wednesday, all in the one hit. Wow. That is freaky, that, you know, lad. In capital letters as well.
Just laughing at you.
Oh, look at air fryer. You know what? I might put myself, my head in the air fryer after this, I swear. How long did it keep for a fucking human's head? 15 minutes on the fucking low or the high heat. Look, this is my first hand pan. What, this, that? Do you know what I mean? Was it this, that? Yeah. I actually didn't even know that, mate. Don't change what you're doing. You know the score, look. Don't ask me, like one of the best mods on YouTube platforms. Mr. Wolverhampton. I got loyal fucking thingy. And this, that I thought it was, but was it definitely? Yeah, I've had that many lives on. My head's just good. My head's cooked. I can't believe I just on my phone and I went and it come up. Look, I can see it now. Wacky Wednesday in the madhouse. What? In the madhouse? Mad Messi Mondays. Are you fucking messing? I've only just read the end of it. Lad, in the madhouse. Lad, is he? Wacky Wednesdays in the madhouse, Mad Messi Mondays. Wacky Wednesdays all in one hit. What? Lad, he's done me over. My head's gone.
Stupid inquiry, lads, innit?
Lad, I'm getting him the bevy. Wait there, the sex ghost. What the fuck, lad? I'm eating a bit of this chili con carne that my bird's made as well. It's unbelievable.
Go on, crack on.
Lad, hang on. You're a massive, massive follower of Cesspit. I've just only noticed Wacky Wednesday, Madhouse, Mad Wacky Wednesday. There's only 5 or 6 words, and 4 of them of what I say. That is fuck. I'm getting the air frying's going right over my head and my bed's fucking. We've had enough. I'll be back now. 2 secs. 2 secs, lad. Nice on Scouts. I'll be 1 minute, mate.
All right, just put a bit of oil in the fryer, lad. Not too much.
Lad, it's getting fucking right to the notch, mate. Lad, I'll put my head in the microwave before the fucking air fryer, lad. Fuck it. It's Wacky Wednesday, innit? Fuck it, mate, as well. Back now. 2 secs.
Yeah, go on, Mark. Luton, where's Mr. Moon? Big G, air fry Thursdays keeps it topical. Yeah. Yeah, Mrs. Moon is Mr. Moon not well. Kelvin. Tip top Thursdays. Oh, that's basically saying that in the Messi house. Fucking Fridays. That's gonna come, that Mark, innit? The air fryer revolution. Oh, fucking hell. It's Wednesday. All day. Where did Tyler say he was going then, people? Has he gone over to Cesspit to have a look? Big G, the infamous Thursday selection. What's it for yours? Fucking nuts. Funny the chat. Terrible Tuesday. Did anyone see Benji's chat last night? It was late. With Trevor Biddle. Or Bizzle, whatever his name is. Oh, it was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Fuckery Friday. You've got them all there, Calvin.
What's happening, people? Wacky Wednesday in the madhouse. What's happening, people? Everyone okay?
Yeah, that was hilarious. I was just saying, you know, Benji.
Yeah.
TV. His chat last night was hilarious with that Trevor
got
Biddle. That Trevor Biddle just took all the bait, mate.
Trevor Biddle's boss, mate.
Yeah,
I want him on my channel, lad. He was in lad, he's in my chat last night. Boss.
But he took all the bait off Benji, mate, and all the chat.
Benji was having a go off him, Adam.
He got leathered, lads, and over his fringe and that.
Oh, you're messing me, mate. That's why I need to speak.
But he took it to that and that, mate. I was trying to have a word with him, but there was that many people going in on him. Right.
Was he, yeah? I watched that back. When was that?
Last night. It was late.
Was it, yeah? Okay. Yeah. I watched that back.
On Benji.
Seriously. Yeah, I will. Honestly. It's banter and all that, but I'll watch it back. Lad, I can't. My head's still fucking cabbaged over this fucking Wacky Wednesday in the madhouse. Can't believe it, lad. Honestly.
Fringe benefits. I've seen that one. Yeah. Fringe benefits.
What's happening, Jaggy, bro? Okay, mate.
That's Scott's Jaggy, yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Nice one, this stats anyway. This stats massive cesspit fan. And even you didn't even tell me this. That was. Are you confused by his? Have you ever known cesspit to have not asked about the Wacky or Wednesday? Whatever. Have you ever had it where he's put a title something Monday like Snitches Monday, or he's never had something about the day? Not only fucking that, Wacky Wednesdays, mate. Double barrel shotgun right to the head. What's your game, lad? What is it, lad? Brilliant though. Lad, you know what I mean? I'm back, lad. I'm back, and lad, people are flapping, lad. I mean, scratch the surface. Told you this. Honest to God, lad, I haven't even literally opened my eyes out of bed yet. Do you get me? Oh, it's gonna be fun. This it's gonna be fun. Imagine me on this 24-hour live, fucking hell. I'll go through. You know, if you're working out, if I do a 24-hour live, I'll probably get about 20. I'll probably get about 30 notifications, 40 even, that people are going live at the same time. Do you get me?
When are you doing it?
When I get to 1K, 2 days after.
Right. You'll get a load. You'll come on that week, you lad.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Look, not that I can remember, mate, but don't take my word.
Make sure when you do it, though, it's like over weekends or something, because you'll get most people in them. You know, people that are working and that won't be able to do that.
Well, that's the mad thing as well, regard to yourselves. Just when you build your channel up as well, yourselves, you can, like, regard to your channel, you can put your, like, tea or coffee up whenever you want, you know, the link. It's not about like begging or whatever. It's literally people like watching your platform. I haven't done it yet. Imagine if I'd done it. Fucking hell, lad. I could have done it ages ago. Imagine. Yeah. But when I get monetized, literally, I want to be getting like my members in, and stuff like that. Because I'm a member of fucking loads. I am, lad. I still pay £6 a month for fucking Pablo's. Been paying that for 6 months without no content.
Nonsense, fucking hell. So you're giving money away, aren't you?
Yeah, lad, yeah. And I do all the other ones, you know, because I want my own channel. I still pay fucking £3, £4. You know, the ones in America. I've hardly went on them since, you know, since I got my own one. I must admit.
You could be giving that.
But I'm still paying.
Yeah, you could be giving
Still
that.
paying, lad.
That's £6 odd to another channel who's doing content. You with me?
That's what I mean. Yeah, I know, but the same with Expo, same with like other ones and 99p ones here and there, and I probably will end them soon. Not because fucking regards to that, just like I think to myself, well, I'll do it, and if they don't fucking back me up in regards to membership to me, then they're instantly I'm just stopping theirs. Very simple, isn't it? It's not give and take, but I mean, be respectful of like I've been a member on your platform for fucking a year, and then you don't fucking go back me up. That'd be weird, wouldn't it?
Yeah, of course, and vice versa, isn't it?
That's what I mean. Like everyone does, like the coffee. That I get fucking people say it's begging all. It's not. If people want to buy you, think I could have done it ages ago. I haven't. I just want to go to 1,000. I never decided to do something, but I want to get members with mine because my platform and the people that call me channel real motherfuckers. Where I could easily be like Benji's the same. He just non-stop. It's like tea and coffee. He puts the link up every like half an hour type thing. I could have done that ages ago. Could have done that 3 months ago. Just don't forget, I'm on nearly 1,000 subs, and I had to do lives. I was doing that ages ago, and
But you want to end up doing this full time?
No, anyone that wants to do it, they can, you know. Because don't forget, it's not begging. People, if they want to buy you a coffee, it's up to them. It's not begging. If people want to buy you one, it's up to them. You're not forcing anyone. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Throw it up. If people want to buy one,
yeah,
buy one.
I'll sort of fucking when fucking thingy. But I just want to get to this 1,000, and it just literally then you're gonna see you're gonna see my channel switch it up like you would not believe. We're gonna go fucking. You're gonna see big things. As I said, lads, I'm already thinking now. Look at me logos. Look at me things I'm doing. As I'm nearly there. I just want to do it to that. I've got loads in the pipeline. You'd be like, what the hell is he doing that? Oh, trust me, got so much on my phone which I can put content up now, but I'm not. Regard to like all where I've been, certain scenarios, just loads of stuff. But lad, I'm not even messing when I say I haven't scratched the surface. I know I say it over and over and over. I haven't scratched the surface on my channel yet. I've done, if you work it out, in 3 or 4 months, channels do lives every day. You could do like 10 hours a day. They could probably do a live in a 9-hour live. Yeah, I'd probably do that in a week and a half. I'm nearly on a 1K. Imagine when I switch it up where I'm doing lives every day.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's lad, wait, and I'm doing 24-hour live. That's gonna be nothing to me. 24-hour live. Imagine. I don't forget as well, people. I put that poll out knowing that everyone's gonna pick 24-hour live. I'm not stupid. The whole point of my poll was 12-hour, 18-hour, or 24. Everyone that put 12 hours, I was going nice one. No, was a fuck. I was wanting everyone to put 24-hour. Didn't say, and even the ones that I was saying nice one for that, putting 12 hours. The ones that, like, so I was genuine then, so they must have thought I was being honest. Lads, I had over nearly 130. No one ever does a vote and gets, like, over, like, 130 votes. Lad, 78% was 24-hour live, lad. I knew that was happening. I'm ready. Let's go. Big up from me banters, bro. You okay, brother? 33 off 1,000. But you know what?
Well,
so that's what I'm saying.
You'll get that soon now.
Scouse, have you been on Brummy Banters, mate? Brummy Banters lives? Oh, lad, do me a favour, mate. Mark, Scouse, both of yous. Anyone of that? Oh, lad, different level. He doesn't have StreamYard on. He's going to next year. To him and his missus. I don't want to give the game away, lad. Just sub to him, yeah. Wait till he does his next live. And you'd be like,
the link out? Is it out? Is that it?
Yeah, it's the link there, yeah. So sub to him, lad. And I don't want to give the game away. Just go on him. Mark as well, do it. And anyone in the chat that hasn't. This the lowest it's been all night, 23. It's crazy, but I'm like, there's about 64 fucking lives happening. Which I don't mind that. So the mad thing is,
just sub from me.
Lad, you'll go on this, yeah, and you'll be like, lad, I'll give you all the thingy. So you probably, from me banter, big respect to you and the missus, probably get about 3 or 4 subs now. I won't give the game away. If you haven't watched them, just put your notifications on and wait till he goes live, yeah. And trust me, you'll be drawn. So I'm not even going to give what he does,
the game
what
away,
he says, what he's about. Just do it, yeah. Honestly, and you'll be like, this kid's sick. And you'll have to, honestly, all I can say, you'll have to miss in the background. She'll be like, big up everyone. Lad, did a partnership, yeah. That just like, just honestly, mate. You're drawn. I've hardly watched them last thingy because I've hardly been on it myself. I've had the notifications, but I haven't been doing lives myself, so I've been off it. So if you think I haven't been hardly in there, Brummy, mate, I haven't been on YouTube at all, bro. So just to let you know.
Moon being on, Zal.
What? Just not not sure. He's been working hard, mate.
Busy, yeah.
He's just been working. He's just been working, mate. He just mad hours. Not spoke to him, to be honest, but he's literally, he'd be working hard.
Yeah,
I'll probably give him WhatsApp tomorrow and something. Not spoke to him for a few days, but he'd be busy.
Well, I was up late. I said to Mark, I said, I'm gonna have to have a day off tomorrow because I'm goosed.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
I ended up that wound me up. That the porn bomb. I was, as you know, I was ready to go to bed.
Yeah.
Mark had fired the live up, so I thought I'll have to jump on. Jumped on, and then that happened, and then I was up all night. Then it starts on. I got a notification. Benji was on, and I flew over there, and Trevor was getting it big time. Poor Trevor. I was trying to tell him, though, lads. I was trying to tell him, look, you've had worse stick than this before. We've all had it. We've all had stick. But
it's funny,
Kelvin said, we got it in the end and that, but fucking hell, he was going mad. You know what I mean?
Oh, lad, people like you just have thick skin on this fucking YouTube, mate.
Yeah, I mean, the things the chat was saying was funny and that, lad, but it wasn't heavy. You know what I mean? He was just getting fucking his fringe and that was getting fucking leaded. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It is. Let's see what that's what he
was calling everyone else over it.
Just a few of the marathon men on. Chris the Brick, Shops, Andrew J, and a few more drug added loons. It'll be ace. Lad, I will have them all on, lad. I will have all fucking. You can imagine my lives, mate. As I said, lad, it's for like what 2, 3 hours, like what 50s, 60s, and. That's just like me just doing a random one at half 4. Lads, I'm usually 6 till or whatever, or like, do you know what I mean? But I've only done one yesterday, first time till a week after, the week before. So 8 days of being off it, and like to get them numbers, lad, on a random half 4. Imagine me doing a 20. Don't forget, lad, we know YouTube doesn't sleep, lad. I could do a lot. I've done lives, yeah, at like fucking 3 in the morning, lad. No word of a lie, lad. There's been 150s in that. No word of a lie. I'm like that, getting blitzed to fuck, drinking all Jack Daniels, straight and everything. Lad, there's 150 in the chat, lad. 10 on the panel, like till 5, 6 in the morning. You're like, what the fuck? Imagine when I do a 24-hour, lad. Oh, lad, it's gonna be fucking. I'm gonna own the whole of that night. That night is literally gonna be. We know one place we can go. We can just click back up. We're going to have people in and out, obviously non-stop. It's going to be mental. I'm going to get all the people behind the scenes. I'm going to be listening. Everyone will know. I'll be putting on my community page. I'll be going on panels saying, listen, he's ready. Fucking 12 o'clock, such and such a date, or 3 o'clock, such and such a date. I'm here for 24 hours. And every single person, when like they want to end their life, when they've had enough, they'll just go instantly. Well, we'll know. You basically just go to that whole channel because we know he's on. Lads, we're gonna have fucking. Oh, lad, it's gonna be heavy, lad. It's gonna be a fucking shit funny show, lad. It's gonna be sick. Big up Bluebells, my love. Big up, girl. Big up Claire. Hope you're well. Oh, lad, it's gonna be funny, innit? So the one thing is, I'm only 33 off So as soon as I get 33 subs, I'm doing a 24-hour live 2 days later, and it's locked in. I've locked the vote locked in now, because I've had what, 120, 130 votes. That's unheard of, people voting, and people voting is usually about, and I've seen votes where like people have 10,000 subs and like being like 40 votes. I've had like over 120, 130 votes, and 78% is 24-hour live. I'm locked in now. That's it. I'm 33 away. Spread the word. Get me to 1,000. And then you're going to see the best 24 hours. Maybe not for me, but it's going to be the fucking YouTube's going to be gold, isn't it?
Everyone's try and do it on a Friday or a Saturday, because that's when you'll get most in to do it with you. You know what I mean?
Lad, it's not one of them. It's literally one of them. So it's 2 days after. So honestly, so say for instance, like if I got to 33 now in the next like hour, right? I'm doing it Friday. Simple.
Yeah, Friday's cool.
If I get it, what I'm going to do is, when I'm saying it now to
people who work, you see, lad, that's all I'm thinking.
I get it, yeah, but I'm doing 24-hour, lad. That's what I'm saying. So it doesn't matter if it's a Monday or a fucking Saturday. It's 24-hour. You can't like. No one's got no excuses, because you go to work 9 till 5. I'm still live. Fucking another fucking 16 hours after you get back. So there's no excuses, no matter what day it is.
You want people to do it with you, though?
Lad, there's going to be all kinds in there with me.
And you will be.
Lad, I've paid all my thing as well, easy. Like, look, we're like, I can have 10 on me platform, lad. So it's going to be 10 on the pan, but it's going to be it's going to be funny, mate. 24-hour live. What am I going to be drinking? What am I going to be smoking? What am I going to be having, lad? That's all for people to know and me to find out.
Yeah, a few bottles of JD.
Lad, it's going to be fucking
awesome,
that's the best thing about, thank God, me fucking camera's not on, because imagine me, lad, I'll be showing you all me fucking, I'll be down and fucking vodka straight and all that, mate, just to get that extra fucking hour buzz and all that, lad. Imagine if my camera was on. Fucking hell, mate. I think after the 24-hour lad, you'd be like, listen, lad, you need to go counting, lad. You just drank a brewery. I'd be like, listen, that's nothing, that. But I'm not on camera, so it's laughing. So I'll just drink and do whatever I want. But, oh, lad. So whatever I do, so what I'm going to say to everyone is, when it's safe and like it's just before 12 o'clock, so I'm going to do it before the night. So safe and like I was 5 short, and it was like 12:30 in the night. I've just got to stick to it, where it's like that's going to be the 2 days after that 24 hours. So you best just getting them in as quickly as possible over the next couple of days. And if you get them in the next couple of days, that means I'm doing it Saturday. That means I'm doing it live when the UFC's on and everything. So use your heads. If you want me to do it Saturday, I'm going Saturday to Sunday. I can imagine me going after that, because I've just gone on a 3-day bender, lad. So I'll go for days. So 24 hours, piece of piss to me, if I'm honest. If I know it sounds bad, but it's nothing. It's just going to be different where I'm on the live, where I can't fucking, you know what I mean? Like going out and fucking whatever else, and it's going to be funny, innit?
Yeah.
I can't wait, lad. That's the whole point why I done it, mate. The whole point why I done it. I said, I done a poll. I could have done a poll where it was like 12-hour live, fucking eat a fucking spicy wings, or like fucking eat fucking cinnamon or whatever. I could have easily done that. Now I'm getting 24 hours. So I've been locked into that. I put the vote out last week. Obviously, people don't look at the vote; they look at it straight away when it pops on, because I put everyone's channels out, so that'll get filtered down.
So the vote come back. Everyone wanted 24, yeah.
70 go on me thingy, 78%, mate. At 24, and lad, to get over 100 votes in that is unbelievable, really, lad. You go on channels, yet I've got 6, 8, 10,000 subs, even 20,000 subs. They're not getting like over fucking 60 people voting. Lad, mine's over 100, lad. Do you know what I mean? And 70%, I can't argue. And thank you so much to 70% because I was hoping. But I'd have been wounded if they said 12%. Someone wanted, because you get lads, it's so mad, you know, you get loads of messages each day. One of the funny ones that someone put back to me was, love you so much and that, Daryl. Just a bit of advice. You best doing it a 12 hour and then have a break and then 12 hour after. I just obviously me being me put, oh, good idea, but nah, I'm going 24. Fuck that 12 and 12, mate. I'm going deep. Let's do the 12-hour, people. So if you want to spread the word, get me to 1K.
Going heavy.
Yeah. Go hard or go home, mate. Simple. All or nothing, lad. If I'm on the coffees all day, that's sound. If you have one sprig of drink, lad, I'm going on a mad one. Simple. Very easy.
Put your coffee link up if you want, lad. Just let the people.
Yeah, I can sort that. Yeah, I can sort that, lad. As I said, I could have done it ages ago, but sweet. I just want to build, obviously, a platform and just like I want people just to have fun, and that's the whole point of my platform. And the mad thing is, I'm gonna go in a minute because we're on 3 hours 58, and it's been unbelievable. So it's boss, and it's only, as I said, Wacky Wednesday. What the fuck, lad? I forgot about that. Joemski, you were spot on. Let me put the message back. So you was serious then earlier, wasn't you? I thought you were messing. Why has he put Wacky Wednesday in the madhouse? What's happening to you, brother? Hope you're well, mate. Big love, lad. Darty says spit ran out of lies. Is that G? That's actually Garth, that. Oh, that's one of the mods. That's definitely Garth because he's G. Says pit ran out of lies. Can't even get. Let me see. Wow. Says pit ran out of lies. Can't even get no one on his live. Fraud boy stole the money from the home and done the same as he did for Ryan and Faithful. No proof till now. No, I don't think that's not you, Garth. That's definitely not Garth, is it?
Has Garth got a few accounts, yeah?
I don't know, you know, lad. No, Big G, total opposite, mate. I'm blessed, mate. It's like I just can't believe, like Filmboy doesn't put Monday or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. He doesn't put anything about the day. Not only that, he's put Wacky Wednesday on a Wednesday when I'm doing a live and in capital letters. But Wacky Wednesday in a madhouse. I do Mad Mondays, Mad Messi Mondays, lad.
Yeah.
You couldn't write that shit, could you? Big up my channel. Fucking mad, that, innit? Lad, people just big up fucking Vlad anyway, seen you there, killer. Big up Lulu, big up Sean, big up Emski. Yeah, go ahead then, nice one. If that's a Virovsky. Is that it, Garth? Yeah? We go. Yeah, let's get Garth on. Garth, do you want to jump on, lad? Is that therefore Garth? Because it's never been on. Very there, fucking. Adam must be fucking making a scene here. I know it was funny though, Archie and Shuffley done it because Shuffling was speaking because we haven't back and forth back then. It was funny, but they brought numbers for both for his channel, which was funny, you know. Messi Saturdays, Messi Sundays, this that. But for that's brilliant because I love them too. But for Filmboy, lad, to put Wacky Wednesday, lads, that's fucking knock me sideways, lad. That's knock me fucking sideways, mate. I know if I was speaking to Expo now because I'm on this phone because I speak to him thingy, he'd be like, "Wow, lad, that's a bit weird, isn't it?" I know he would, but I can't speak to him because I'm on this. Lad, I'm baffled by that, lad. That's just like even this that's I think is a mod on there. Even this that said it's a bit crazy, like for someone who's a mod on the channel, lad, to put that is mad.
I give it a shout out there, Zal, to someone.
Anything you want, mate. Of course you can, brother. Fuck.
Bluebells, there's a spanner there for you, you know, on ours. Mark's got it sorted, and Emma as well. There's one there for you, girl.
It's
going
like
live at 10:45, so.
It's like that, yeah. Sam, man. I'll be there popping in, lad. I might jump on the panel, lad, but I'll be in the chat, do you know what I mean, lad? When you do like a live and that, lad, it's one of them.
Even if you jump on for 5 minutes, lad, 10 minutes, you're welcome. Anyone is?
Yeah. Lad, that's... Gav, if that's you, jump on, mate. You're putting in the chat, lads. Let's see what you got to say, man. Big up, lad. Fucking big up my comrade. Knows the score. Right. Look, big lad saying Scouse, lad. Look, and ski Scouse. Is right, people. All support each other, mate. Real people
That's
are
one,
real people. Sound all they are, Scouse, man. What do you call it? Let me 2 seconds, lad. Let me get a smoke, lad. Let me put this link out. Garth, you want to jump on, lad?
Jaggy, aren't you coming on?
Yeah, I'll put the link out for anyone. Fuck it. I'll go another 15 if needs be. I keep forgetting, lad. It's only I'm used to doing 6 till fucking. Well, usually like when I do fucking hardly do lives, but when I do, it's like 6 till 8, I think. And it's weird that it's only 25 to 9. I've been on for 4 hours, but I'll be back now, Scouse. Yeah, so you just speak to the chat then, Scouse.
Yeah.
Let them know the channel and that, lad.
Yeah. Ours is Mark Belfast, Scouser and Scouser. You'll find it there if you type it in. I don't even know how to put the link out. Bluebells, you good? I haven't seen you around. Bluebells. Yeah, big up to you, lad. Nice one. Scousers, lads, with a rare breed, mate. Rare breed. Whiskey does work on toothache. You're right there, Calvin, lad. I mean, my mum's doing that years ago when I was a kid. Bit of whiskey on a bit of cotton wool. Used to go bite on that. It just numbs it a bit, doesn't it? You up the war with your teeth, Bluebells, in agony, girl. Got to be one of the fucking worst pains you can have. One of the most annoying pains you can have. Toothache. Horrible. Nice one, Big G, lad. Yeah. I know what you mean, Bluebells. Christmas coming up and that as well, and then everyone's busy and that now. Getting things done and with the Crimbo. Fucking stuff in the shop's gone ridiculously high, Annie. Fucking hell. Petrol. Fucking lot. Everything's gone through the roof. More or less doubles up. Yeah, you get on the flake for the toothache. Yeah, Bluebells, I know what you mean, girl.
Back, lad.
When you're catching up and that.
No one wanted to jump on. What's happening, lady cake, bro? How are we, mate? What's happening, Monk? What's happening, Bluebells? Hope you had a good birthday today, Bluebells.
Oh, happy birthday, Bluebells. Did you have a birthday?
Yeah, the
I'm going
day.
to ask your age. It'd be losing me to do that.
Yeah, I went on YouTube then, but I knew it was coming.
21 again.
Yeah, so big respect. Bluebells and Buggies.
Yeah.
Belters, them two, mate. Brilliant.
Yeah. Buggies has got a box channel now, hasn't he?
Yeah, lad. Totally different. Exactly what YouTube needs. Totally different. Like,
sometimes hard for me.
Big up you, lay cake, brother.
Well. Any of the
Jump
ones
on,
that see them of the day,
let's have a chat about football if you want, mate. Little quick 5 minutes if you want. I'm going in like 10-15. Want to jump on for 5, lad? It's up to you, mate. Pick up you, Brummy Blances, brother. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, mate. It's mad, all different channels. All you get on with loads of people and their lives are totally different. Lad, it's so weird how it works. We're all on the same page, but totally different lives, lad. It's weird, you know. Jump on, come here if you want. Jump on if you want. Yes, it's right, lay cake, brother. And anyone else want to jump on, they can. We're going in like 15 minutes, so want to jump on, have a little chat. Big love to you all, though. Look, a massive, massive, massive respect. Honestly, so grateful, people. Anyone just putting in the chat. Honestly, thank you so much. Honestly, it goes to show, Scouse, honestly, you're blessed, lad, with all. It's mad. You should get it soon. Lad, every single, my phone goes, you know, obviously I'm got on loud ring.
We'd rather have the proper ones like these on your channel and that.
Yeah, lad, proper. If you wanted to go mental, lad. If you wanted to go mental, lads, I'd have been on every channel, I'd call them. Yes, fucking hell, the backstage is round here. Get up. Get up there.
Oh shit, I'm actually on. Bro, can you hear me okay? Have I got an echo?
Is it me?
No,
Hold up. Let me just everyone else speak. Everyone else speak. Scouse.
Yo, I'm here.
Yeah.
Me.
Leia. See, Jude, bro. Jump back out there. Jump back in, no mate. No worries, bro. So what's happening then, people? Fucking hell, I've seen them put the link up and then all the fucking the legends pop on. Going on?
Yes, I just Leia Cake, how are my friend?
What's going on, Emma? It's been such a long time, ain't it? We've been
I
on
know,
a live
like I haven't been on the panel with you for months.
Want me?
Yeah.
That's what I remember from Leia Cake, you know.
That's what I'm saying, that good old session we had that time of the roasting of Wamel.
Yeah.
I've just come on to ask Daryl what he makes of that donkey teeth gypsy wannabe scrutty little tramp.
Fucking unbelievable.
Cheeky bastards copying your Wacky Wednesdays.
I'll tell you what, and even that's been in the chat, yeah. And he even said, listen, because he's a mod on there. Even he said, listen, lad, so I said, wow. Even he said, lad, yeah, so what I said was to the chat, yeah. I said, he's never put a name, so it's never been like, oh, the Cranks fucking Monday, or he's never put a day of the, you know what I mean? It's always like pansies, wimps, roasting. He's never put a fucking day. But to have Wacky Wednesday, he's never put Wacky ever. He's never put Wednesday. And the one thing about this, have you seen the end of it?
Fucking stuff like that.
Hey, Wacky Wednesday. in a madhouse. I do
In a madhouse with all the inbreds and the alcoholics. Well, layer cake. I went on before. Do you remember that live layer cake when he come on? He was like, "I know the YouTube boss. I've been on the phone with him now, and he's in London in the office. My channel is untouchable. My channel will never be touched." And then next minute it come off. The live have been ended by YouTube.
Remember when he said he was going to Lewis Hamilton's fucking cockpit and all that lot? And do you know what? Right, listen, I try to give him the benefit of the doubt, but I see the way that he moves, and he gets jealous when he thinks he owns this YouTube thing, don't he? He thinks he's fucking hilarious.
Do you remember he was telling everyone to go and report Exposure's PayPal link because it wasn't in his name?
He's grooming they talk about grooming, and all that lot. They're grooming that special case Sean Gregg, aka Wayne and Wayneetta. You know what I mean? Got them on there giving it all fucking talk like they're large, like they're boxers, and setting up asking for money. Why are they always asking for money? What the fuck are they doing?
It was Queen Gambino the other day. All of a sudden now it's not Queen Gambino.
That's what he does. He grooms vulnerable people, gets them on the panel, and makes out like he's the friend for a few days, and then he'll turn on them for views. That's what he does.
You know what they're actually doing though? They're taking vulnerable. They're all vulnerable women that sit on his thingy, sit on his panel. They've all got some sort of mental health.
This is what I said today.
They're donating to them. You know what I mean? Like, ain't that grooming? Like by what's that word? By obviously they don't really know what's going on. They're fucking donating to all these clowns from the.
Well, we've had no proof either, have we, of where them donations went? Like, there's never been no proof. You know, the Friday Night Fight Club. There was never no proof of where all them donations went. Like, why didn't he put the proof up to say
he's getting his veneers in a couple of weeks,
so, you know, like the other day I was saying I want to see his fridge receipts because I think his fridge is off the catalogue. now I'm thinking he's bought that fridge with the donations, hasn't he?
I'm filled it at all.
So we want to see fridge receipts. We want birth certificate because there's no way he's 40 fucking 3. Not a chance. I want his dental records, his birth certificate, his fridge receipts.
You don't fight over, you know.
You want to see receipts for his moody clubber as well. Like, who wears Fire Trap one day and then wears Balenciaga the other day? Listen, I wouldn't be wearing Balenciaga no more anyway. After all that. You know what I mean? Like,
it was funny as well because I watched it today when Ziemski is on it, and the mad thing about it is I was thinking to myself, he might come out here in regards to like he might have seen the live, and the mad thing is about it, half an hour later, obviously you get notification, and he done another video in front of the fridge. I'm thinking he mustn't have seen.
You know what? Remember,
every time he does a video, he sits behind the fridge like, look at me, I've got an American fridge freezer and my washing machine's Bluetooth and all this and that. I just think, wow, my washing machine's Bluetooth. Don't come on and start going, I've got a Bluetooth washing machine and that, do you know what I mean? It's cringe. Then he goes on that he owns some company or he runs a business or something like that.
Got 8 vans and 8 workers and all that lot. Fuck, you wouldn't have time to sit around all day if you got 8 workers.
He's claiming PIP for his kid that's got autism and he's on carer's allowance.
He's getting carer's allowance.
Yeah. And his fridge and his washing machine are off the catalogue or donations.
The catalogue.
Crazy behaviour, mate.
What was with that you still?
He must think, because all these inbreds and pissheads he has on his channel believe him. He must think that, like, we all believe it as well.
Between that Tracy bird and that Gambino, they must have a bit.
Hey,
what's that?
Today, she said, we want to see it. We know he pays $11.99 a fortnight for that fridge. We want to see it.
Do you know what, Emma? Remember one time when Jojo? Remember
that washing machine?
Listen, this is how you know he watches. Listen to this. This is how you know he watches the other lives and knows, because one time the girls was on and someone said, oh look, that Jojo, remember the fake Jojo? She said, oh look, someone's trying to add me on Instagram, it's fucking donkey teeth. Next thing you know, he put a video up saying there's a fake me going around on YouTube. Like, it was like, so he's obviously know, he's like, someone rung me up and told me. I'm like, fuck.
Read that one, Emski. Read that.
They are talking about you on Flavor's channel, being quite mean about you. Bless you. Who is Claire?
I know, yeah.
Fuck them, girl. Do I look like I'm ass? Tell him to get over here and come get on the panel and say it to me.
Get over here.
But
You know,
I suppose to show you though, looking back, because I've always watched it, and as I said, I'm not one of the. I watch obviously with Expose. You can, if he does 3 hour live, you're watching 3 hours. With Cesspit, you can watch it. Maybe you're in and out, aren't you? Because it's the same old type thing.
You have to have a shower after you watch the cesspit if you watch it for 20 minutes because you feel dirty.
Well,
I'll be honest. It feels dirty. Like
building shit up all day, and what he'll do is he'll just
DSL.
mention someone, and then what he'll do is jump on the bandwagon. So tomorrow it could be Benny the Beg from Blackpool. Every day it's something.
But do you know what? Remember when he was doing that thing about 2 weeks ago about Decker, about why is people keep bringing Decker up? 2 weeks later, he's fucking doing call out for mate. Listen, the geezer's so backwards and inbred with his little cult, mate. You know what I mean? It's delusional.
He even makes the monetization on his channel. Now, I'm not slagging anyone. If they want to monetize their channel and get money off YouTube, good on them. But he used to come on and go, I'll never monetize my channel. Why should I give YouTube 20%? I'd rather it go on my PayPal. And I used to think, so you'd rather take it off people and put it in than take it off a YouTube business. So you'd rather take it off people that are just making ends meet than take it off YouTube for nothing, for free. Whether they're taking 20% off it or not, you're still getting it for free. You're not taking it off people. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. He was on exposures the other week, so I don't know why it's always beg
this, beg that. Now, laddie, if I want to monetize and I want to get people to join,
apparently they're doing a 24-hour begathon.
If people don't want to donate, they won't donate here. If people want to donate, they'll donate. It's their choice, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
To them, yeah.
I just don't get why people. I don't know. It's just crazy.
No, you're spot on. What you just said though. He's always been on the one that's ripping every other channel for it, and now where's for it? What's going on there?
Face punts.
I've been talking about people like that Sean Gregg and all that lot who fucking don't have their kids living with them and all that lot, trying to raise money for them sort of clowns. How are you going to be raising money for people that ain't got their kids living with them? And they talk about spending the money on pork loins and what they got in their fucking fridge. You know what I mean? Like, mad.
Yes, multiple people on.
That film, but he's a fanny though as well. He falls out with people and then has them on his panel 2 days later kissing their ass.
Yeah, it's weird.
Like that PJ come on his channel and fucking flashed and all, and he's like, he'll never get back on my channel. The next day we're on there.
Of course he will. And look at the way he disrespected his kid and all that lot, mate. And then they have him on their channel.
Not even that, right? He's got a kid with autism. I'm not bringing shit up or nothing, right? He's got a kid with autism. So as you know, that's Zara Bieber saying shit to me the other day about my kids with autism being among and that.
And I've seen them you with fucking.
Yeah, and that's like, but Donkey, listen to this then. After that, Donkey Teet's been sat on a panel with her and asked her about it, and she goes, yeah, I did say your kid was a monk, because he is. And he just sat there and quiet and never even said nothing. Now, I'm not asking him to defend me, because, you know, I couldn't get too fine, folks. But me having a kid with autism, if I was on a panel with anyone, and they said, even if I didn't like that person, and they said something about a child with autism, I couldn't sit there. I'd have to, like, I just couldn't sit there and be fake. I'd have to be like, what, you little wrong-un?
Yeah,
and he sat there and was speaking to her, and I was thinking, you've got a kid yourself with autism. Like, how can you sit there and listen to that? That's how sick in the head he is.
He only ever beefs with, like, vulnerable people.
Just because he doesn't like me, do you know what I mean? Whether you like me or not, I'd still have to fucking stand up and be like, hang on a minute. Do you know what I mean? Especially if you've got a kid yourself with autism. You couldn't sit back and listen to that.
No.
He's a wrong-un, pure wrong-un.
Well, I think they've shown their colours with it. I tried to, like I said, give him the benefit of the doubt because I thought, you know what, he was on Exposed the other day for the football chat. He was all fine. Next thing you know, like they just turn. But you can tell, like he's not the full. He's not the full shilling, is he?
Who's down the back?
No.
Oh, what's happening in the back, doesn't?
No, Dad, he couldn't win the war with us. Like, that's why he come running back. Like, oh, Wexwell. Let's be friends. Let's make peace. I'll turn my lab off when you go live.
That's because he knows Expo's the one, Emma, isn't it? You know what I mean?
They know the levels. They know the levels out here. They're not. It's not that stupid, is it?
I tell you what, I couldn't believe that, like a channel like that, though, are actually copying.
I don't know. What is it?
You know what? You know what? No, it says, why would he put Wacky Wednesdays in the madhouse? Why would he?
Well, like I said, he don't like the fact that anyone does. Remember when Harlan and Thingy were gonna have a fight, and he jumped on saying to Dennis, "Oh, what you doing? Why are you fighting like disabled child and all that lot?" He was trying to organise the fight a week before. It's like, mate, are you deluded?
Tank Top Tuesdays. He could have copied Tank Top Tuesday. He knows what.
Claire, listen, girl, this fucking no need to target Emma's weight or hair colour. I just laugh at it, like, leave them to it. Fuck's sake, everyone see me on the live, everyone knows I've got blonde hair and I'm fucking not fat and fucking I don't see me shadow. So let them crack on and say I'm a fat redhead. I couldn't give two flying fucks, girl.
That's why Emma don't give a fuck, because she knows she don't look like that.
Just laugh at it. Fucking comical.
I've got 14 toenails. Do you want to have
This is how stupid they are. The old comment, oh, she's ginger, she's got red hair, and that, like, fuck's sake, I've been on a live a million times and show people I've got blonde fucking hair.
I know.
I mean, natural colour hair is banana.
People are obsessed with it, aren't they, girl?
Yeah, it's crazy. Like,
do you know what it is? You went after the little bully gang, didn't you? You give them some grief and all that, and that's the only thing he's taking.
Well, you must think like by saying I'm fat and ginger, it's going to offend me. I just
exactly. And do you know what the mad thing is? Their missus is probably fat and ginger. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. If I say, well, they think I'm fat and ginger, then they'll never know who I am when I walk past them, and I'm skinny and blonde.
Look, Claire Hottinger, she's fat and ginger. She just gets on with life, don't she? She's always there at me.
Have you seen the back chat? Yeah, have a look at the back chat.
I've just had a look. I don't know who it is.
I'll block it, lad. Emma looking fit, mate.
I do know, like he's down, like I just
Who's that?
He's down. He is down, like he's.
Is he a scouter?
Yeah.
Do I know him?
No, you actually won't know him. He's like one of my mates. He owns a few business. He won't even jump on. He's just one of them in the back chat. Yeah, he won't come on, and he's literally, and I don't know. He's fucking mad, isn't he?
Well, I'm taken. Sorry, lad. Better luck next time.
She's married, maybe in another life.
Yeah.
Maybe DSL knows the score. Look, Emma, they hate your confidence, passion, and the fact that you go on panels. They're just toys and troll rats, and that's the truth. You know what? You do it for a laugh. We all do it for a laugh. Yeah, these lot are serious. They got their little groups behind the scene and all that lot. They're trying to dox people's addresses, put pictures of people's kids up and all that lot. And I think, you know what? If I ever come across someone that done that to me, at the end of the day, there's certain things you can't let slide, can you? And I've had this put all over YouTube. So you, like, in a way, if you do something, you're gonna get nicked, ain't you?
In a way, though, in regards to like, it's not like
I couldn't really care though, you know, like I'm not even if my face did come out here one day and my name, I couldn't really care to tell you the truth. I'd still be the same person I am now. I mean, I'd rather it not, like, for the sake of the kids and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, I've got kids. It's embarrassing and that. Like,
that's the only thing I think about is the doxing, and
if it did happen, I wouldn't genuinely ask. Like, I've got nothing to add. If anything, it'd just prove that I'm actually a fitty, and I'd have more lads after me then. So the haters would hate even more then, wouldn't they, when they see how fitty I am in real life?
If I show me, look, I'll be starting an escorting club for them vulnerable old women out there.
That's why the trolls won't expose me, because they know I'll get more love and they won't like it.
Kelvin's cheeky bugger.
Well, you know what's mad though? Regards like even like Claire saying that type thing. She's not on like big love to you though, Claire. But I mean, she doesn't need to know that. But Tim wanted out to. Did you get me? If I'm on a panel type thing and someone says something bad like me type thing, I'd be like, listen, go on to that panel then and just tell them that I'm not asked. You don't have to put it on the end. Do you get me? It's just like. Do you know what I mean? It's like as though we've been busted or something. I won't be asked. Go and fucking make something on me and on the channel.
You know, when you start letting trolls get to you, that's when your YouTube life is over. Like, you just got to be able to just laugh it off and put your phone down and not. When you start. I've always said that, haven't I? Like, from day one. Once you start, like, letting it affect your
Some people wake
Whatever,
up for their
that's when-
some people must wake up for their notifications every time the phone goes off.
Yeah.
He's
I
lying.
thought-
Mate, have you heard the shit that's being said about me and the clips that go on about out about me?
Oh,
Like, I
yeah,
just laugh it off.
Remember the
Nonsense,
nappy
innit,
thing and
yeah.
all that lot.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Smacking me kids' nappies, fucking all sorts, mate. I think you that.
But you've got to have thick skin, though. You've got to. I laugh at it, mate. Don't get me wrong. You know, when I first started.
Apparently now I'm some Emma bird whose fella was in the army and I got my head smashed in by him in some hotel in town. And me fella got nicked or something and done 5 years or something. It's crazy, dude.
remember when you said that you had something for sale up on Facebook and you was like the electric bikes and you was like, oh, I better take that down in case someone tries to bloody track us through the bike.
I
People
nearly
are
slipped
hunting.
it, didn't I? Remember that? I was like, shit.
He's like, I better take
Everyone's
that
going to be on Facebook now like that. Who's selling a bike?
No, but
Big
you know
up,
what?
Kelvin.
You don't remember for like about a month or two. It was like, show us your toenails so we know it's you.
And a special identification. Then you had people like Pete Rogers like Wiggerding there, probably knocking one out in the background because he's got a foot fetish.
Well, I remember I was with all on the panel, the girls, myself, you, Leia, and Ringading. Everyone was sweet then. And then
the bluebells coming.
You know what? It was innocent. It was innocent. We all got along, didn't we? It was a new sort of thing.
Yeah,
and then the next thing you know, the moment you
then he just went mad, didn't he?
Mate, it was him, yeah. Do you know what? I think after a little while you start working the wrong ones out, don't you? And the way that they figured the warning signs were there originally, but I think we chose to ignore it because he was funny sometimes. But then too many women come forward in the hashtag Me Too movement with Wingerding.
We're speaking about this fucking cesspit, fucking Wacky Wednesday, lad. Jump on, lad.
Trying to pirate the name, taking a mick. We'll have to summon some of them. Why didn't he come for PP? He didn't have the balls to go toe to toe with people at PP on Expo, did he?
I was from the chat before as well, going on about like we found out how bad the cesspit and that. Why didn't he jump on and speak? Fucking hell, lads, he's never been in my chat before. He jumps on for 5 minutes and goes, yeah, it's so wrong what he said, and I've got proof that he's wrong. But then he hasn't been back since. Fucking hell,
Who said that?
Yeah. I only said jump on, lad. I didn't say.
Did he have an heart attack or something? Didn't he come live from? I heard he went live from the hospital and was calling people out after having an heart attack. You can't make it up. This is what I'm saying.
Lunatics, aren't they? Honest to God, mate, you couldn't write this shit, could you?
Oh, mate, there's some Looney Tunes in there.
Isn't he? Like, absolutely.
That's why I try and stick to a certain side of YouTube. Some of it's a bit too like thingy. I used to watch some of the cesspit, but like I said, thingy, I've been barred from there now anyway. So I was taking the piss out of that Sean Begg.
People on there taking the piss out of them, manipulating them and everything.
Not they bar anyone.
Yeah.
But it's mad because you spot on what you were saying before. He's always been the one that's always said, I never monetize. I'll never ask for tea or coffees. I'll never ask for any memberships. I'll never mention Dechanegi. In the last 2 months, he's fucking went all out to talk about all them fucking scenarios.
Do you know when that Queen Gambino was like dancing and that on the live? Did you just watch that?
No. Claire, I do see VD.
Dude, it's still bad.
Well, listen, I'm sorry about the speaker, guys, but I just want to tell you one thing. Milby, he's a racist. He doesn't like Irish people. He's homophobic. And if I ever see him, it's caught and telling YouTube that he likes me. But yeah, here, and he can't be the cesspit mascot. Here, to you, if you ever come to Manchester, yeah, I'll slap the lips off you. You're a
no, I'll let you speak for 2 minutes.
15 fucking messages I sent Milby Fair. You want to be famous? Never come to Manchester. I told you, you're courting, yeah? You have people Yeah, he's not a man. He's a hobbit. He lives in Yorkshire.
Oh, my phone's gone down.
Yeah, come back on. You're a big part of the show.
Thanks very much for always having me back. Daryl, Scouser, Emmett,
No problem.
myself,
Yeah, cheers.
you're good people, yeah? I love the Scousers. God bless you.
Look,
What about the Londoners? What about the Londoners?
Everyone wants to fucking go. Fuck it, let's have it. I can get 10 on. Let's get 10 on, mate.
Who was it? Who was he calling that? I didn't quite get that bit.
But you know, it was so good because it was an echo, and so he was going on about Film Boy, but because the echo, it was like giving the Film Boy shite twice. It was like laughing.
Double bubble.
Yeah, because it was echoing, lads. It was like that bastard, and then he's definitely that bastard that come through. It's like
He's alright, Jude, isn't he? He's alright, he is.
He's brilliant, isn't he? He's boss fella,
Yeah,
in, mate.
That's what I'm saying. There's some few. Did you know what? There's some few decent characters on there.
Turn the camera off now. If you want, go ahead. Turn it off, Lens. Right, fucking hell, mate. I'm meant to finish here, mate, and the fucking everyone wants to link. Everyone
Jump
wants to hop on. Let's fucking go, mate. 4 hours, lad. Tell them back. What's that?
Speaking to me boys, mate. You know that.
You know that.
You know that.
Chat shit, get banged. 3 blind mice.
Do you know that anyway?
Yeah, do you know that, innit? Just, Lynn, here's one for you. You didn't even know, yeah? Do you know what the Cesspit's title is on his live? Trust me, you'll name every other thing on the planet, and you would not believe when I tell you what it's called. Do you want me to tell you?
Go on.
Wacky Wednesday.
I'll web him.
I'll tell him, Quaver.
Webby Wednesdays, lad.
He's trying to pirate it. You should have copyrighted it.
No, the mean comedy.
Listen.
That thing's listen.
Claire, you're the only moron about Malaga lost at Malaga Airport, and that swimming pool was mine.
He's on the boy, the Messi.
You live with your mum, Claire, at home, flashing your knickers at Film Boy on lives, mate. Behave yourself. Sorry, yeah, go on. You're right, Quaver. What's that, mate?
I know you don't like me.
Who, me?
No, he does.
Yeah.
It's all man.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Claire Hottinger. I've never had a problem with you, Quaver. I've always.
My mom's got me. My mum and dad have gone on a cruise.
Yeah.
Nice.
They've had Daryl. They went today 2 o'clock. They've had to go to Manchester, stay there in a hotel, get a flight to Malaga, and then they're getting on a cruise boat through the Caribbean. And guess where they have to fly back from? They have to fly back from Barbados.
Oh, what, they're going across the Atlantic? Going across the Atlantic from Bilbao, Santander. Yeah, they go to the Santander.
They've got to fly back from the Caribbean. From
nice,
from Barbados.
They're mad going this time of year, though. This time of year is tornado season in the Atlantic Ocean and all that. Lot. Oh, mate. Yeah. You get all false 10, like full. I was in a false 10 gal once, mate. The waves were literally hitting the side of the ship.
They've done it before. Listen,
but that Bahamas one's good. Go on.
My mum and dad's a game. Do you know what I mean? As long as they're together.
Yeah, they don't care. Yeah, but do you know what? It stays close to the shore. That Bahamas one goes all the Florida Islands and all that lot down through Jamaica and that lot. So I don't think it gets as bad. But I know if you're going across the Atlantic, that's
but they've done that last year, and and there was like a tornado. There was like a whirlwind in the sea.
Ooh.
And they ended up. They couldn't go to Jamaica, but they ended up in Antigua.
Yeah. Must be nice though, doing that, to experience that. Must be proper.
Me our fella, what?
Big up, Mr. England.
Listen, me our fella.
Blue bells, Lutus, you know the score, brother.
How long they gone for? 10 days?
2 weeks.
Oh, that'd be alright. Nice bit of sun as well.
2 weeks, yeah.
Yeah, they come home the 23rd. My dad's birthday, Christmas Eve.
Good timing then.
I'll tell you what, that's cheap for fucking birthday Christmas present, mate.
Nah, I've given him that. I've given him a few bits beforehand.
No,
He's a
just give him a pair. Just give him a pair of boxes on Christmas Eve.
No, Daryl. Listen, he's from the Gorbals. He never. He
Two
didn't
sex
have
people.
what we. No, he never had what we had when we were. Do you know what I mean? Scousers. He got a fucking. Probably got a bag of coal.
Kelvin, Santander's northern Spain. That's where the bank comes from. Santander is Spanish, ain't it? Espanol. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, that'd be nice though, Quaver. I bet so they've been on a couple already of the cruises, yeah?
Yeah, they've done a few.
Yeah, my mum's got doing the she was meant to do the one I think last month, but it got cancelled because they sold the ship or something like that. And then she's going doing the Mediterranean cruise, I think, in about April or something.
Well,
Never done a cruise. Have you done one, Quavers? Yeah.
You can get. I haven't done one. My mum and dad do them all the time. You can get off the boat. You can get on and off.
Yeah, you go
You
pull up
know
at ports, yeah. Yeah, you pull up at ports.
different countries. Yeah, different
countries.
Well, she's doing the Caribbean. She's flying. Yeah, well, my mum and dad. They've just drove to Manchester. They'll be staying overnight in Manchester. They left today about 2 o'clock. So you have to book the fucking luggage and that in. Do you know what I mean? They went to the Manchester airport. They've got to fly from Manchester airport to Malaga, and then they're getting on the cruise ship. It's a ship. It's not like a fucking little ferry. It's not like a little.
No, it's not. It's a cruise. It's a cruise thing. They're proper. Them ones that does the Caribbean cruise.
Like
15 deck levels. Yeah, swimming pools on them, everything. What is it? That rock climbing, casinos. They got like 20 restaurants.
Size is unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
But I tell you what, man, when that ship starts wobbling, mate, you start feeling sick. You ever had that seasickness on a ship before?
They don't. Not. It's not a ferry.
Yeah.
They just glide.
Don't even feel it, apparently.
Yeah, my mum and dad, they said we don't feel it. I said, what? How's my mum gonna cope with smoking and that? My dad said they have little sections.
So smoking areas, yeah.
Smoking areas.
I remember a little while back. Remember the woman that fell off of one of them? That was doing the Caribbean cruise as well. The woman jumped off or something, and the ship ain't allowed to stop, is it? Or wait, they have to just send people to look at.
That's when my mum got. That's when my mum got. They were all stuck in the fucking. She got murdered. She never jumped off.
She got dashed over by her partner.
Did she get lashed? Did she?
Yeah, she got fucking.
Lashed over.
She got.
But you think they're only like 5 foot, 4 foot, about 4 foot odd them railings, isn't they? There, having this over 100 feet down or whatever.
How deep is the water? Do you know what I mean?
And you got sharks follow it anyway because they follow for the food because the ships they dump all the rubbish in the water, don't they? So you get all the sharks following it and all that. Like I see that one video.
20 minutes to stop though, later, don't it?
Yeah. Did you see the video of where the geezer, the fella jumped off of the side of one of them and then they kicked him off? He jumped off and they were like, "You shouldn't have jumped off because you're gonna have the sharks."
They pretend to be dead. Did you know? They pretend to act dead.
Who?
Sharks.
Who the sharks? What, did they stop swimming?
Yeah, they pretend.
Sharks will eat you.
Yeah, I know, but you know, there's a great white shark, like Jaws. Do you know my hammerhead? They're my favourite sharks. Hammerhead.
Yeah, I wouldn't even swim in the ocean with sharks like that. I won't go out too far. When I've gone Turkey and I've gone out on a cruise and all that lot in Turkey, I've jumped in the water.
But I mean, I've
big
been
up
to
blue girls.
I've been to America and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? And we've only cut our foot on a piece of coral.
Yeah. What, you been to America? Where'd you go? Florida.
Florida, yeah.
Yeah.
Orlando.
Yes, no. I ain't allowed to go into. I ain't allowed to.
That was when I was a
when
kid.
my time's spent, I'm gonna go to America.
That was when I was a baby. That's
Yeah.
when you used to be able to. My mum and dad used to be able to smoke on a plane.
Yeah, I mean, do you know what? Listen, when I first started, obviously DJing and going abroad with all that lot, I remember on Monarch Airways. I know a few people will remember that. Yeah, at the back of the plane, at the back of the plane, you could chug up and all that lot. Cool. Could you imagine that nowadays? The health and safety, they'd go mad, wouldn't they? I'll just go on with one of them THC vapes. I have like a THC vape, so when I go on the plane, yeah, I smoke. I chug mine on first class. I ain't being funny. First class on British Airways, chugging away my vape on the way to Geneva in Switzerland.
The main person. Sorry if we've been in the back long. Sorry.
I wondered where you was, Darryl. I'm thinking, where the fuck's G? Right, so my phone went dead. But while my phone was dead, I checked out. Did Claire say before someone on Flavours was talking me in?
Sorry, I didn't know you in the back.
Claire's acting weird. Claire's always acting weird, isn't she?
Go on, you speak, yeah, because I thought that was a bit weird.
I've just been. Flavours was ended his live before I come on your panel.
What?
So what? Flavours ended his live before I
She
come
was
on
having
your
little
panel.
slide digs and all. She was having little slide. She loves her little slide digs. I think Claire's just very insecure.
I watched Flavours live till the end. He wasn't live when I come on your panel then.
Claire, it's gin o'clock.
She said you were all being nasty about me on Flavours as live and being
Film Boy's fridge is going to give you some ice, Claire, for your gin and tonic.
Claire, listen. You little fucking snitchy bumper clap.
I just went back and looked to see if he started another live and he wasn't.
Claire loves the drama.
You little cunt.
Emma, yes, babe, sorry, I heard someone's giving it to Pigeon before ages ago, though.
Hang on, jump on the panel and speak. That's the easy thing ever. I believe out.
Get on, Stuffing Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah, but listen,
She said in the comments,
Paul bombing with your slazzing knickers, though.
Slagging you off for your mean, like the way she said it, made that like you were on then, talking about me being there.
Yeah.
Claire, come on, Claire's a proper little stirrer. She loves it.
I watched all Flavours live. No one said nothing about me.
Claire, I'm surprised you ain't set up a GoFundMe for them vulnerable old men out there. You can flash them a little bit of gas and get a bit of cash.
You know, Claire, if you wanted to call me a fat redhead, you could have said it yourself.
She was writing, there's nothing wrong with being ginger, like you're some fat ginger bird like this. She thinks she's clever.
Chat, Emma, you big fat ginger. Well.
Yeah, let's see.
Claire hot messenger. She's always a hot messenger, Claire. Claire, what was going through your head when you were bloody flashing your knickers to Film Boy and all that lot? What was going through your head then, darling? Proper crazy behaviour.
Isn't it? Big up Calvin. Big up Keenan.
Crazy behaviour, yeah.
Yeah, but look, even
surely, darling.
Look, it didn't happen. That's freaky.
Claire, you are
a nutter.
Claire, I watch Flavours live.
Did they let you have social media in a nut house, Claire?
Just come on yourself instead of hiding behind other people and put Emma, you big fat ginger. You know what I mean? I'd have thought more of you.
Big up the bros and most and buggies.
Beating around the bush now.
Yeah, happy birthday, Bluebells. Hope you had a good day.
Me, Solly Dolly. What's got? Why did you come out of nowhere? No bollocks, though, for nothing.
Claire, you gave Wingadee your number, darling. Listen, that's how hungry you are. You gave Wingadee your number. You're always simping, Claire. You'd love for me to ask for your number, but that never happened in a million years.
That's what she does, Dad. She'll try to push me buttons so I attack her. And then I attack her, and she'll go, "Oh, yours are all nasty, yours are all bullies."
Don't think you beat on, man. You little pussy boy, as you say.
She'll be like, "What did I do last night? I was drunk. I was so stupid. What did I do? Flash my gash. Oh no. Oh, I better stop drinking." Then comes on and then like starts talking like shit, mate. Just waffles on like.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Claire hot messenger.
She either comes on, gives people shit so they attack her,
She's the biggest simp on you. She's on
or This is what she does. She craves attention. So she'll come on and say something to someone, to the attacker, and she'll play victim like, "Oh, I'm getting bullied," or she'll come on and say, "Oh, I'm off the aisle. I'm in rehab," and she's sitting there with a bottle of wine.
You know, like,
listen, Claire, you're probably on PIP. I ain't on no PIP treacle. Listen, Claire, I live a much better life than you. I guarantee you live at your mum's house, mate. You're still at your Marjay's house, yeah, drinking, coming on YouTube. Like I said, flashing your knickers all over the gas. Come on, darling. Have a little bit of class. A little bit of class.
Look at it in the chat. Okay, Gemma. Claire, shut up, you little blue waffle fans.
Yeah, you know it.
There she is. Out, sucking your fingers, drinking wine out of a bottle.
To old men.
And you're going to go and get rid of it. You fucking little scrubber.
Look at
what
me,
happens with you and texting strange men, you dirty little scat.
Claire's got a forehead like Robocop. She looks like Murphy out of Robocop. She's got a forehead like Dennis. They both got the same forehead.
Big up the gash.
Yeah, big up the gash. Bit of gash for cash. What's that? Say that again. Go on, Daryl.
You know, why aren't you up though, like, you know, regards like when people porn bomb and that, why has it got to be a big black BMW?
Oh yeah, look, she's playing with them now. The car getting it again.
Who porn bombed someone the other day? Apparently they had their Korea and I had that Decker got porn bombed the other day. He had his Korea.
You are a fucking watcher. You're a watcher.
Last night, like,
Please, you're a watcher.
Girl or nothing like it, is it? It's always a big black sausage.
Yeah.
You're a big dirty.
Saying that all us white geezers have got small willies. Save that for the Asians. Claire, you bring it on yourself. Claire, stop having that victim mentality.
Literally, why are you starting on me, Claire? You've just come over here, started chatting shit, saying people are talking about me when they're not even on a live. Then you try and dox names in the chat like anyone's asked. It's old news. And you're a dirty little skank. You've got blue waffle family. Come on live. You're sticking your fingers for dirty old men. Drinking wine out of the bottle. Telling people you're pregnant and you don't know the dad is and you don't know to get rid of it. You're a skank.
No way.
You're an utter skank.
Well, you know
and then you get people to attack you and play, oh, look, why you all starting on me? You don't target me. And then when you can't get attention in that way, when she can't get attention in that way, she'll come on and go, oh, I've been off the aisle for one day. I'm off the aisle and then be back 2 hours later off a barn and fucking chatting your fucking wine bubbles. Speak on, you silly little dickhead.
You know what's mad though? Regards to, like, let's just realise this and, like, think about it. Like, literally, you know, if you're going to go at someone, you're picking the wrong fucking person.
I know. Of all the people.
Give you one example. Go and look back on the ship where you're sitting there, dirty old men, fucking fingers. Like a dirty little
dipping her fingers in the wine and licking her fingers. I've been doing that tiger growl.
You've got no self-respect. You're a dirty little slut that'd sleep with anything for a bottle of wine. Fucking dirty waffle fan tramp. Now be gone.
Claire, scoffing Jack.
But you know what? It's mad though about it, because that must have been the plan, you know. Because
to get bullied, yeah.
Hang on, why would you even put that randomly?
No, no.
She knows what she's doing. Do you know what? She's obviously bitter. You know what I mean? Ain't got no fucking kids. You know, ain't had failed relationships in her life. Sitting there drinking, thinking fucking she's clever. The only people that are interested in her are fucking dog hungry fucking old men like Ring-a-Ding or weirdos, you know what I mean? Like any man with any sense wouldn't go 100 miles within the woman, and she brings it on herself at the end of the day. If you want to go in the chat and start calling people out and shit stirring, she done it on Expos the other week.
Just put it on like
she come on Expos the other week, just out of the blue and Expos, you put your teeth back in, and then because we all attacked her, play victim like, oh, you're all bullying me, what have I done wrong? She does it for attention. She can play victim and play, oh look, I'm being bullied. Everyone feels sorry for me.
Look at this.
I'm off the aisle. Everyone. I'm actually sober. Whatever.
You know what? Look at the messages underneath, I think you need to go on them sites.
Yeah.
Look,
Like Claire, you've been on
Yeah,
the live in there. Look,
see them sites. Go
live in
over
the
to
chat.
Just you in the
fine.
chat and
You never
tried to
said
dox me
nada.
name, you silly little cunt. I never even said anything to you. I just asked you why you come over and said that when it wasn't true. Then you started getting lippy trying to dox me name in the chat, so I went in on you. So don't
Snitch.
start playing victim now, begging attention.
That's awesome now.
Claire, you
Lazy
bring it on
behaviour.
yourself. Most of us
I
ain't
never
stupid
attacked
enough
because
to
she
know
tried
that.
to dox
Look,
names in the chat like
Mister,
anyone's
hang on.
ass. It's been out there for months.
Mister.
No one's asked. They'll get over it.
Just the last
Fuck's
time before it
sake,
gets
everyone knows
deleted.
what my name is.
See
It's not
that?
hard, is it?
See that on the thingy? Look, you're promoting this channel, so go over to that channel. They'll love you. So can someone block that channel now, like?
Nah, listen, Lee blogs. I'm a
I haven't said
151.
anything.
They might get it there. Sponsorship deal. Look, I put them up that much here now.
Be gone.
Might get a
Don't think
sponsorship
about
deal
the
here.
wine you're born now. Move along, girl. Go back over the ship hit. The ship hit's on. Go over there and suck your fingers on the live. You might get some attention there. I'm done with that.
Honestly, I remember one day, yeah,
China?
and it was literally regards to
No, China.
you can't even like it's so silly. So let's move swiftly on. We know anything with a Hoover all over the type thing. So do you know what I mean? So just plug the Hoover in and put it certain places and come back in a bit. So anyway, moving swiftly on back to that. What's that then, Gav? So moving swiftly on.
Oh, like Gav.
Moving
Big up,
swiftly
Gav,
on
B.
to. So the Messi fan must be big in the game here. They've oh
sent
my
their little
God.
undercover agent over, ain't they?
Look at this. Who's never been in my chat ever?
It's weird, isn't it? Weird.
What's going on here?
Ain't she the weirdo bird, the proper weirdo one? Looks all grey like Roger from Family Guy.
Over. Shit's there.
Is that one of the mods? Is that the real one as well? Is that
Claire, no one will
I'm
start
saying
with
nothing
you
on
as long
this
as you keep
fast
yourself to yourself.
Saying nothing, but you'll see soon.
No,
Leave it at that.
One,
I'm not
one of the
talking on
mods,
here.
is that the real person?
Leave it at that.
Nada.
Baby, you in
Exactly.
Look at that. Look
When
how
I say
crazy.
nothing, that's when you know
Look
it's
at this.
serious. Okay, so
Hey,
let's say nothing.
Hey, Quavers said put link up, but she's on the panel.
Yeah, I just said that.
Yeah.
That's mad. That's weird, ain't it? It shows you that there's a proper little trolling crew out there, mate. You know who's all thingy it? That fucking weirdo, the one that fucking robbed his dead mate. That weirdo, I think he's the little cult leader.
Lynn's on the panel.
Yeah, she's there, Quaver.
Get rid of that little rat out the chat anyway.
Unless her phone dead.
One of the mods blocked that Zara B little rat calling kids for
Zara
autism.
B, you and Claire should link up. You and Claire should link up and go and do a load of old men.
Zara, I couldn't give a shit if Claims has your address or not. I'm not talking on here, end of story, be gone. I'm not saying no on here. When I don't talk on here, that's when you know it's serious. So leave that down. We'll see you.
Look at this. This one must be like thinking. Someone please click on that because Lynn's on the panel. Look.
He's still there, Quaver.
She might have knocked herself off.
Wow.
Yeah, but her phone might have died. Like what happened with you, Emma? I mean, I think it keeps you up there until you turn the StreamYard off, don't it?
This is fucking. Oh, you can tell it's Wacky. Yeah, Wacky Wednesdays film, but you little rat. My Wacky.
Yeah, they're sent over. Little mugs.
Fucking hell, mate.
Gypsy wannabe scruffy champ.
Yeah, fucking
trying to get his veneers off of the vulnerable old women like Gambino and all them lot until they can't even control them, mate. Their little crew is like a proper like inbred pit. You know
the best. I said it the other day. The best thing ever when someone put in the chat, to the Gambino. Okay, if you're in Italy, do us a favour. Can you just show us a picture of your clock?
Your plug socket.
Right? No, the picture of your clock. You're in over the head, aren't you? And she went, yeah, she was about to. And she must have got onto it. And then someone put, because you're not in Italy. Because your clock would be different, wouldn't it? Your clock's
you know that
because you're in the UK. I thought
that was
the best out ever.
Daryl, you know that fight.
She was at that Gambino. Was on the ship the other day, weren't she? Like slut dropping and all that and shaking her ass or something.
Oh.
And you can hear Donkey Teeth in the background going, oh, yeah.
That's what he was doing in the background.
What's all that about?
Look up the chat. But you know what's so mad as well? I'd say 70% of everyone actually believed what she was like saying, like private jets and everything. But like, you know, you watch it and like everyone in the chat like bigging her up and that. And I'm thinking, they must actually believe that she like thingy on private jets and that. So I remember right, this was the week. She said about like she fucked up herself. I remember watching it. It was only like I think it was a day one that I'd done, and she said about like traveling. And her film boy said, "Yep," and she said about like a pass or a train pass, whatever else. And film boy said, "Yeah, but you wouldn't thingy. You'd go private jet." She went, "What do you mean private jet?" And he went, "No, because you go." And she went, "Oh yeah, I've got me back thingy for when I go on me plane, obviously." I thought, oh my God.
Yeah.
She's about to say that she was going to get on the bus or the train type thing next minute.
Yeah, what's it? Daryl, what I was going to say to you, see that?
Exposed, hasn't someone put a name out there? Apparently she's some woman that was left in fucking shit or something in the hospital, was left in shit for days or something.
Yeah, I saw that someone doxed her name, didn't they?
I don't know how true it is. Like, I haven't actually seen it.
The thing is, you got to do what Expo's done. Just take her off the channel for her own good. You know what? Right? Yeah. Listen, you know that Fast Eddie. You know that Fast Eddie, Pete.
Look, who's this? Look at this. Oh, mad ones
today. That's what I like about Expo's. Like, I know, alright. Sometimes you've got to do things using that. But when it comes to like Andrew J and people like that and Gambino, he's just like, nah, you don't have that shit on you.
Everyone, 2 seconds. Read that thingy on the screen there. I'll show me. What the fuck's going on in this last hour here?
I'm sure that's GG. It's the same picture as that GGG.
Oh, I know what it is. Oh my God, I forgot to read the thingy. It's J Mac.
No, I
basically the other week when he was going mental. I said, listen, I jumped on the panel. I said, listen, lad, I was assuming that much. Is it? No, J Mac. He's the one that's on Flavors. No, so I went, listen, lad, I'll get in the car now. I said, where are you? He said, oh, this M15. I said, lad, I'm going to snap your neck and drink your blood. Ever since then, I'm Dracula Adams. He just loves calling me Dracula. So he fucked up there by putting the Dracula in it.
Oh yeah, what is it called?
Scouser. See that donut Apollo doing a live at 9 o'clock.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Gone on, has he?
Don't know.
Yeah, Daryl, this is what I was going to say. That what's it? You know that Fast Eddie, that Pete, the one from Birmingham. You know that Fast Eddie.
You know what can I just put in here? It feels like the old days here. We're back on the old girls.
Back on the girls, yeah. The old school.
Don't it?
Yeah.
One second.
The same, isn't it?
Yeah, Daryl, yeah, that Fast Eddie just set up a little podcast to talk to people, and he was getting a couple of people like Sean Gregg on or whatever, or people just to tell their story. And that film boy was standing there saying, oh, I don't think he should set up that channel. He's going to be exploiting vulnerable people. What, when you have that Gambino on every night, you know what I mean? And vulnerable people on your channel. And I thought, you know what? He tries to shoot down. He actually believes he's #1 YouTuber. Let's be real. These people are lucky to get 1,000 people in their lives. Mate, you've got these American people that have got like, 500,000, 1 million people in their lives and all that lot, mate. It's not a big, you're not big YouTube. It's a very small community.
You work it out, don't mate? You know, when it gets like 300, if you work it out, 300, yeah? If you work it out, you've got 6,000 subs and he's getting 300 live. That means 10% is 600 people. That means only 5% of his subs are actually locked in.
Yeah. And it's crazy how it's the same people that comment all the time, yeah. Whether it's on Expos or all the channels that do get 1,000 in, yeah. You think you've probably only seen, if you're lucky, 100 people to comment that you would know out. So who's the other 900 people watching?
Would you believe that's in the back there?
Go ahead, Scouse. I can hear you now. So what was you saying?
Oh, about Apollo?
Yeah, do you still talk to that Apollo and King Smackhead?
No, I don't talk to fucking being having murders with him, King Irish, but Apollo, he got off when we got off.
Yeah, remember he used to come on his lives going, hands on me heart, I speak the truth, and the truth Scouse Emma's with the banana in my face.
Listen, the moment he figured when he was starting to bang on about, he knows people were basically fucking importing and
He
he's
was
fucking
literally
basically grass
convinced in his head, like, still to this day, I reckon he believes I'm that girl. Like, I honestly think he thinks I'm here, the way he carries on. Like, hands on me heart, I speak the truth and only the truth. Hands on the Bible.
Look all the little followers that he had, like your Benny Mayers and all them lot, like the little lick asses that, oh, look, Apollo, he's a man of his word, yeah.
Like, right, Benny, like, literally, as a person, he's a lovely,
I don't mind
lovely
Benny, yeah.
He's a yes man.
Of course he is. But that's what most of the people were like,
Sam Donkey Teeth went in on Benny's wife the other day, like, when he shouldn't start bringing people's wives into it.
Who did?
Donkey Pete started calling Benny's wife a fucking smackhead and all shit like that, weren't he? Wrong that.
But listen,
look at the back chat. You can tell it's Wacky Wednesday.
Look at the back chat.
Oh, in the back chat here.
Read the back
chat. I don't like seeing you arguing. You're always neutral, Dale. Good man, yeah.
You can tell it's Wacky Wednesday, can't you?
Show you my medals from World War II. Yeah. Who's this Garth? Gonna show us his thingy with.
Who do you think the biggest troll?
You know what?
Honestly, said.
Who is the biggest troll on YouTube? Where's Mencho lately? How comes he ain't about no more?
Do you know what? He popped back up the other week for a little bit and then he's disappeared again. So
look at that. Look at the back chat. Hey, read this back chat. You be in stitches.
I'm getting it all in your back chat tonight, aren't I, Daz?
You know what?
You can't go anywhere, Emma, can you?
You know what? It's so good, though.
One way or
you know
another.
what? I always said, and I've said this for weeks and weeks and weeks. You know, trolls. You know why trolls are so angry? It's because they hate the confidence in people. You know, if you're getting by trolls, even though we're real people and we're not and we give money out your debt, and they still go on as they love us that much. I believe
they need you to have their existence, don't they? You know what I mean? But
it hurts them more when they can't get to you. You know, when they see that that that's the way. Like you come in and say to me, "Emma, get a job," and I'm like, "I've got one on my ass."
No, auntie.
You know what the best thing to do for the trolls? No words of a lie, which I've known now for ages. Just say to a troll, "Yeah, oh bloody hell, I love you." You know, you beat them. Oh, I love you. Why are you being so
kindness?
You're a lovely person. They're in there going, I'm not even messaging.
Yeah, they don't know what to do they?
Lad, yeah. Just go, what's happening, lovely? I wish I'd have met you years ago. You'd have been my best mate, man. You'd have been best man at me wed. You go, you can imagine them throwing darts at the fucking, you know what I mean? Honestly, honestly, the best advice, trust me, use it. If you've got a troll, be so nice with them and say, listen, I can imagine you to be so good looking. I can imagine you've got your comb over. I can imagine you're like suited and booted. They won't know. Trust me.
When I used to first go on Expo, some of the mods used to time me out. A couple of them, I won't mention their names, but do you know what? That's all I've done with them. I just laughed about it. I didn't complain in the chat or whatever. I've been there just he's all right actually, blah blah blah. But like they said, when you take the bait, you're gonna end up getting wound up, ain't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it, mate.
Girls has got it right there. Trolls have a shit life. That's simple. They've got nothing to do but troll someone, and they get that wound up by that person's actions, whether they're talking on a live or whatever. To us, it's all banter. We ain't gonna go and actually go out of our way and send something to someone's address, are we? You know what I mean? Unless they're wrong.
YouTube, I'll come off this live now and I'll turn my phone off, and that's it. I won't even think about YouTube. I'll just crack on with my normal day. They can't. They literally live for YouTube.
It's like a mad little fabric of your imagination when you come into the YouTube world. It's like entering in them. What's it? Oculus. The Oculus thingy.
For some people, this is their world, isn't it? For some people.
Yeah. Well, do you know what?
know
Is
that-
some people,
no,
let's be
that
honest, some
they'll-
people in a
they'll, you know-
wheelchair and all that lot, bruv, and they're disabled, so they're just there, bruv. All they got to do is troll. And I'm not like saying like it's right, but they've maybe got some form of mental health. What I've noticed, certain people start going on certain chats, so you get some groups.
Sometimes I feel sorry for them because you know what, you must have
Yeah. Some of them you do think like, you know what, like you're obviously not all there, are you?
There's
You know?
sad like
That's what I
Not
always
the
say.
place for them, though,
That's
is
what
it?
I always say. They must be really. We don't know them. They must
That's what I
be
mean,
really
sad,
having a
man.
bad life to really
Yeah.
hate every day.
Yeah.
I always
Like
want
the
advice from your husband.
bitterness.
I know you've
But the
always
girls are
got to
worse
do
at
mummy and
it. The
daddy's
girls,
tea and coffee to the
the
grave.
women,
And if
the
you
women.
haven't done your mummy and daddy's coffee or tea, you get smacked up. But you don't have to be nasty to us.
But the way I see the girls get targeted, like through their channel and all that, look, that's when it opened my eyes to all the trolling.
Yeah,
and
the girls get
you
it
don't
worse,
have to be a
like-
rocket scientist to
that's
work
when they
out
do it worse,
who's
the girls.
doing what, who's
Yeah,
commanding what. Yeah.
They just don't like that. We just say it how it is and just speak the truth and just don't give two fucks, and they don't like that.
Yeah, honestly, I keep telling people, and I'll tell people month after month after month, switch it up so much where be so nice with them, where you're like, listen, I can imagine you to be like the best driver of a car. I can imagine you to make the nicest meals.
Yeah.
I bet you're the best at putting roses before the bath and all that. Trust me, they will not put nothing back to
We've
you.
got a troll in the chat here, Teresa Green. Yeah, Teresa, you're a lovely woman. I bet you're the greatest mother in the whole world.
Yeah, man.
Them
Phantom
weirdos.
taking a piss. Emma, you're a phony, you fat dog. You haven't even got kids. They aren't yours.
Well, that got said about 6 months ago.
Girls.
Times.
Foster them for the dough.
We know it's
Foster
B, don't
them
we?
for the money,
Obviously.
and then I lock them in the cupboard
You know
with
why?
dishwater and
Nah,
drive it.
you know what it is? I know it's said B because you know what first thing he done, and I clicked on straight away, and then changed the profile into a fella called Rick. But we know ZB's picture, and it was the first thing that popped up. So we actually know it's ZB, yeah. So let's just speak about ZB. Where wow, we're so impressed with how your life turned out. We've got to give so much respect to someone that's literally that's turned a life around, went to uni, got so many degrees, literally went through school, obviously got battered and obviously spat on that, but that's a different story. But we need to stick by ZB, yeah, because karma will twat. You probably get it by a bus tomorrow, but let's just hope this. You know what I mean? We'll be here for you.
Saying nothing on yet, because
you know what I mean?
Snitchy tube. When I be quiet, that's when you know it's business. When I'm not opening my mouth, that's when you know it's a different level. And I've always said I would never ever take any YouTube. I'll come on and I'll have a laugh and a joke and I'll say I'm going to wheel some on your head, man. But I'd never ever take it serious. But when you bring children into it and call children monks, that's when I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
That's crossing the fucking line.
Look in the back. I like Ginger. I met her outside of Weight Watchers when she lost 2 pounds.
It might be a week, it might be 2 weeks, it might be a month, but believe me, it'll come.
So you lost 2 pounds when you went
there, so that you can't use who it was then. Do you know what I mean? I'm not stupid. I'm not just going to turn up now and then the evidence is all there. It was there. I'll let it lie, and then you won't expect it. You don't know who it was. Okay.
The back chat was lost 2 pounds. Ginger lost 2 pounds, you know, after Weight Watchers when you went to the toilet. So what we need to say is, at least we know now it's a big whale that's in the back chat. So we'll be here for you. We won't give you Mars bars when you say we're not going to be one of them. We won't be bad.
Maybe
souls.
you want to talk to us.
We won't give you the pack of quavers. We'll give you the 6-pack.
Yeah.
And
we'll give you a diet Kit Kat.
We'll make sure that we get you a crane to get you out of the bedroom because obviously, you know what I mean? Hey, they're one of them. You know, they can't go to the fun rides because it's too big. You know what I mean? They love to go. You know, they love to go stay and that, don't they? They love to go stay.
That's funny,
You
isn't
know,
it?
one of them. You know, when they go down the roller coaster, they always put their hands over the face because they don't like anyone to see like the picture that you had fun that time. We're like, do you want to buy that picture? You look, and they're like, you look too scared. What do you do? They flag it that to the people behind and go, can I buy that picture of you? Because you looked happy on that ride. You know, they're one of them, aren't they? No one of them.
Hey, Emma.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Emma.
Emma's reading Brian.
You hear me?
Yes, go on.
I did speak to the other fella the other week, actually, when you asked me.
Oh, yeah.
It was over and phones and we went, what are you doing, talking to me and all that. That's when I last spoke to him, and then because he
like that, isn't he? That's what he does. He befriends people and doctors.
we had to go on. I went on expos and that, and I knew I was going to get leaded when I went on there. I knew that anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you've seen sense now, haven't you? You've opened your eyes. That's the main thing. Everyone was trying to tell you things are wrong, but you know you've been learning by your own mistakes, haven't you?
That Benny made you Benny for the fucking telling lies. Terrible.
Oh,
Fucking liar, him.
you know what? When you get used to Benny, Benny's just
Listen, the biggest lie Benny's ever said is his age. He looks about 80, going on 120, and he reckons he's 40. Like, fuck me, his face has caved in. Like, I think he's prehistoric, the old cunt.
Yeah, but he's the yes man. He could be on the panel now and go, this lie's brilliant. I could go to the toilet, and you could say to him, do you reckon he should tell him he should enter in 10 minutes? And he'd be like, yeah, I think that. I could come back in 10 minutes. And he'd be like, I reckon you should stay on for half an hour. No, he's one of them. And you're like, listen, I've just had my headphones in. You've just been a yes man saying 10 minutes.
Like,
so now he's one of them. I said this earlier. He's one of them. He's a boxer. So he's been in the corner of Andy Joshua's corner, Andy Joshua's getting battered to fuck by Yusuf. He's one of them going, you're winning every down, lad.
And he's like, I know how to fight. I've done boxing before. He's like, fucking hell, you're that fragile. You'd break you to 1,000 pieces if you got hit by it.
After the fight, and they recorded it back, you go, someone else told me that. Fuck off, you fucking Pepsi Max Whopper. Sort your head out.
Not, you know, it might be a black one trying to get on.
Who's that?
Anton's in the background.
Yeah, I don't actually.
Hold on, text me WhatsApp if it's you, and I'll tell him it's you. Oh, it might be. Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, let you put
Hold on, I'll tell you.
I just clicked on the thing. Wow, Seb B.
Is it? If it's him, he'll text you and say it's him.
No,
so
it's
just
not. It should be. If I could screenshot now, Anton, yeah. But when you click on it, right, Penny Lane with the picture of that dog, ZB. Wow. How evil is that, mate?
It was a bit strange.
Let's speak about ZB then.
Yeah,
so mention about Weight Watchers, yeah. So you can imagine now one of them going, can give a bit of that Kit Kat. Kit Kat chunky, and you can imagine the other people going, listen, you've been lying to everyone saying that you're only 8 stone. Why are you telling everyone you're only 8 stone? When we look at you, you're 16 and a half. It wasn't me that said that. Like, listen, girl, get a grip, get on the ghost plane, have a little trip, go to Australia, and we'll bell you when we get back. we forgot to tell you that where you're staying is full of crocodiles. Not our fault. One of them. You get in there. You get in there.
See you later, alligator.
You and the crocodiles and fuck off. You and the crocodiles and fuck off.
That's not Anton.
No, it's not. I just told you. You can see the black thingy.
I knew it wasn't. That's why you said don't let him on. I don't think it's him. I know he's out.
And you know what? The mad thing, I know. And I even knew that straight away. You know, the mad thing is about it now, yeah. Look. And you know, like Black Williams and like now it's I can't even mention thingy, but it's wow. What the hell? We brought all the fucking cranks tonight. What is it fucking crank doing?
He's following me.
Where the fuck they come from?
I know it's
I ain't got that
Wacky
many
Wiki,
fans.
but
It must be you, Emma.
You do
Emma come on the line and that was it. Like they fucking hell. First of all, you had old Claire Hot Messenger stirring the old fucking thing, and then she's called up all the troops. Tried to gather all the troops today.
I love it though. That's the whole point about coming back, you know, regards to thingy. And
that's now you're doing something right anyway. Because you're annoying. If you're annoying the wrong ones, you're doing something right.
Publicity, like, okay. All publicity, good publicity.
I know.
Well, what I've always said is, so with regards to the platforms and everything, so I started on Pablo's Fighting Trolls, brilliant channel, learned how to be the banter, learned not how to be like him, not against them, you know what I mean? I've always been honest.
I need to jump off and sort some bits out, so I'll catch you all soon.
You know what?
Emma, bounce on our
Thank you
channel
so much.
later and you'll get
I will. Go on, take care, everyone.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, Daryl, I'm bouncing, lad. Like,
Go ahead, then, mate.
See you later, Scouser, mate.
If you want to give us a sub at Mark Belfast and Scouser, you can.
Yeah, go on, yeah. Put it on, man.
But, thanks, people, anyway.
Big up, Scouser, brother.
Yeah, all jump on, all support.
Take it nice
one, mate. Thank you so much, lad.
See you later,
I know you're good with the football. What do you think England's chances are against France, and what team would you play at?
Not
would
like
you go with the team that we had the other day?
Just before we think you, mate. You know what? We used to speak. Remember on the girl, and then it was nice speaking to you again. You know, on the expos, and I forgot. I was only when regards like it's all like being in like the chats and we can message thingy. And it was only when I spoke to like the other week, I forgot how good you was, mate. You know, it's all right speaking, you know, in the chat. I forgot how good you was, lad.
Yeah,
it's nice the fucking thingy.
That's what I'm saying. I know exactly what
you... dirty, horrible supporter, whoever you're supporting. One lesson. So let's get on this then, like kick. Yeah, look at the back chat, lad. Oh, lad.
Go ahead, let's see, and then
honestly, don't need that, like.
See, that's what I'm saying. I end up going a little bit too.
Look. See now, the proper thing is in there now. Look.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah.
See the name. See what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
just weird. Do you know what? It is sad, isn't it? Because ain't them same people got kids and all that lot, like as well.
Yeah,
like they're a mother of children and they're doing all that sort of palaver, mate. You know what I mean? The kids ain't gonna have no hope, are they?
You know what it is? It's regards to speaking to like thingy. He's in the chat now. And literally it's the best advice ever. What you don't feed the fire. So no matter what anyone said, whatever else, you want to push your buttons. So the whole point is either you ignore, right, or you just do the opposite and be so nice where they're like, I don't like that night. You know what I mean? It's totally different. You could have thick skin. That's the whole point of like people having channels.
I see on like exposures, if someone like gives him a shit comment, he'll just put a love art next to it. You know what I mean? Because you have when you start getting numbers in. Listen, you ain't gonna. There's a split in there. There's either the expo crew or the cesspit crews. I mean, there's people that just sometimes watch the both. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, mate, it's just it all just gets too many of them. Just too much egos, mate. You could tell someone's had nothing in their life when they, you know what I mean? They've had a little like fucking average fucking channel. Going on like fucking that cesspit goes on like he's fucking like Lewis Hamilton or someone.
What?
So I said I want to.
Hey,
go on.
We don't even have to be fucking rocket scientists to get onto them.
Nah, mate.
We're fucking born fucking. Honestly.
Well, do you know what I call it, Daryl? Do you know what I think? A lot of these people have got small town mentality. So you see, like these people that live in the countryside, and they have someone that's hard, and they think that person's so hard he can beat up everyone in the world until they meet someone else. You know what I mean? That comes along, but they believe that their area is like thinking it's just small-minded mentality, mate. They don't understand that there's a big world out there, you know, and they're just stuck in their little ways.
The mad thing about it is just always you're not going to always get on regards to people.
Nah.
But you know, regards to at least doesn't have to show your face. your name could be totally different, like yourself, Lakey.
Mm.
And all the other names. All you have to do, at least the minimum, if you've got the hatred for someone, at least jump on a panel with them and have a normal chat with them.
Yeah,
Even
exactly.
if you don't know what their name is, you don't know what the avatars told, you know what I mean? At least speak to them. The ones that just go in the chat, give them fucking shite out. After balls to jump on the fucking thing. My name, even in regard to like my face, I've been on live everywhere else. And I'll happily like literally thingy. That's my name. That's what I'm about. Nothing.
That's what you know, but but you've always been a humble, like, bro. You've never jumped on no bandwagons of nothing, shared nothing. You just let people on, and most of the things your own little firm, like you said, your Messi firm and that lot, and you just get along with things. You're not one to like start meddling in he said, she said. You know what I mean? This video, that video. You know what I mean? So I don't know why people even try and come over and attack you, but. Yeah, I think like it don't, like you said about not being a rocket scientist, you don't take a rocket science to figure out who's behind it all. Who's behind all that little cesskit crew of the trolling, the porn bombing.
Like Pingy and me, that sound, I hardly get it. So do you know what I mean? I love it in regards, because they know me inside out. No, with regards to me, it's very simple. I'm always in chat, I'm always on panels. I know it's an easy work. Them you get to know it, or like the trolls type thing. With regards to certain people, is just you backfire with tune, like saying, listen, you're one of my best mates on here, this, that, and they don't like it. They're like, we don't like compliments, let's not troll him. That's vile. And that's what you do. And there's certain people where you just got to have a little bit of stronger arm with, like, listen, jump on the panel. At least if you're going to terrorize someone, at least jump on the panel. Give your view. You're not showing your face, you're not thinking. But these keyboard warriors, lad, they must wake up, and think, well, first of all, they'll get waken up by someone who they're living with, because they need to make sure whoever they live with.
Someone's making their dinner.
Yeah, they must wake up, right? You haven't done your
breakfast. Breakfast is ready.
Bent over.
Mum, their 40-year-old boy living at home with a mum, and the mum's waking them up for breakfast.
Yeah, even though the vine's properly. That fucking shirt looks like it's being scrumpled like a kiss packet. Get that fucking double ironed again. Don't pitch the party. Do you know what I mean? Right. It's 7 minutes past 9. Why the fuck is that chicken not in? I know it should be done till 5 o'clock, and you could do it now before. Because you're a bastard, I want you to put in 8 hours earlier, and I want you to check it every minute. You little bastard.
Well, they got one of them intercoms in their bedroom. You know the intercom.
Of course, they're like, like the baby things, like when they wake up regards when you see the crying or nothing. Like the trolls have got, like, if they like say a wrong word, the man will come in and go, little bastard thing. So what they do is instantly then they go, right, we're gonna give anyone else hell on YouTube, because I'm sick of getting my ass tanned for putting brown sauce on the toast instead of red. You know, one of them mud.
But like you said, it's just most of them are sad. Like you could just tell the mentality. Look at Claire. Look at Claire's mentality. Claire, you're terrible. Where's the woman about you? I thought you'd be like a little ladylike or something. You always started off on YouTube all right. Then the next thing you know, you just got into all this weird, and that's obviously your addiction. And where a lot of people have got addictions on these YouTube panels and all that lot, they're obviously addicted to YouTube as well. Yeah, big up Sparky, South London boy.
But that's what I'm saying. No, there's people on the internet. But the mad thing is about it is, we're on YouTube every day, and that it's like what they do is they go to people that bite back straight away. So it's mad. We see it all the time. And
do you know what the worst one is?
Back to them, and they won't put nothing back to us, because we've got plan A, B, C. But the ones who bite back are like instantly, like, just for an example, like Sean Gregg, he's a troll's dream, lad.
I know.
Absolute.
Even I'll give him a little bit of trolling like that. Not like that, only in the comment section. But do you know what? I'll be honest with you, yeah. Why have people got sympathy for some guy who don't even have their kids living with them yet? They're begging. I'm from Stockwell, just down the road. You're better seeing, just down the road from you. Southwest.
What team do you? What you Arsenal, Chelsea, Tottenham?
No. Well, I should be Chelsea, shouldn't I? I'm south of the river, but even though Chelsea ain't south of the river, it should be Millwall or Chelsea probably the closest. But I'm Tottenham.
Oh, Tottenham, right? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Sparky, Chelsea, innit? Yeah, but as you were saying before about the World Cup, mate. Remember when we were on Exposed the first live?
Yeah.
What did I say, mate? I said we're gonna twat them. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Who's
And
gonna be the player of the tournament?
Bellingham.
Yeah, I said that. Look at my
Me
live.
and you said Bellingham, and someone was banging on about Portugal are going to do good as well. And I think the favourites a lot of people were backing was Argentina, but I think Argentina and Holland is a well-suited game. That's anyone's game. France, England, anyone's game. The way Portugal come out the other night.
Whoever wins our game wins the World Cup.
Yeah.
I really do. I've always said England and France, but
do you know what? I think we can beat France. They're missing their key. They're missing a lot of key players, mate. I think, you know what? I think, although we did give Maguire, listen, I'm not a Maguire fan, and I was the first one to say, oh, bloody hell. I was thinking, oh, bloody, why we put Maguire in the squad? But do you know what? He's shown he's got a sturdy head. He's sturdy. He's not quick, so it worries me when Mbappe comes. But let's see what if Walker can handle Mbappe. I ain't having faith in it, but
yeah. So you know, till we deal with this, if I'm the manager, yeah. So I know how we deal with. I'd keep the same team, yeah. What we need to do, right, is Declan Rice needs to be on the right side of midfield. What that basically means is when Walker has got the speed for Mbappe, what Rice needs to do is just be a deep player. So if Mbappe goes to show him down the line that way, Rice is going to be there where he cuts in inside. We've got to double up on him. Rice and Walker have got to literally all over Mbappe. What that basically means is when you've got the low block on that, once we turn over, then Bellingham then or Henderson will get the ball. That means Bellingham will spread that. You're going past Rabiot, which is in the midfield, and Griezmann.
Yeah.
Easily, you're doing a triangle against them. They're out of the game. We're 4-on-3.
The hardest is going to...
Yeah.
Tuamendi is going to be the hardest to break down past at the moment. Yeah. Because they got him sitting in that midfield, didn't they?
Yeah, and that's the whole point about if you're doing the man mark where you're doing a low block, and then when we accelerate. So if Mbappe, wherever else, so what that basically means, if they're on the attack, they're going to go to Mbappe. If Rice is covering that side, what that basically means is Henderson will drop so behind, obviously, fucking Rice.
Big up Henderson.
Once that means it, then Henderson then knows it's going to be Mendy or Griezmann. If that's going to be them two, you'll know then that Maguire or Stones then have got to literally go a little bit forward, knowing that if we break that attack down, Stones is going to so deep, Maguire will step in, or it'll be better Stones, because if we win the ball back, Stones can go higher forward, little ball to the left, we're then going on attack. Don't get me wrong, it's easier said than done.
Yeah,
that's what I'd do, double up.
They said that. They said about doubling up on him, didn't they?
You got to?
On Mbappe. They said that they might have to.
He's fucking unbelievable.
Yeah, do you know what? He's coming good form, mate. But do you know what? The thing is, the best team I've seen play so far, mate, the way Portugal played last. I don't even know why they don't start Leno, bruv. You know, the left winger plays for AC Milan. Yeah. Oh, mate, do you know what? Did you see that goal that he come on and scored?
Yeah.
Switzerland didn't turn up though, did they? They didn't turn up, did they?
You know, mate. I was expecting
they were better, terrible.
Don't look like you've got him. Like all I reckon is Brazil are really attacking wise, but we can open them up. Look at the defense. Right.
Yeah.
You look at France, Varane, and obviously the other player. I get
up
that. I'm not against like yourself, and that's your maybe top, but Lloris is dodgy, even though he's dodgy, you know. You've got, with regards to Portugal, Pepe's 39 and that. We can easy thingy them.
Yeah.
Argentina, look at that, you've got fucking
Romero and
we got Coates. We let him go about 12 years ago.
yeah,
Coates.
and you got the Tottenham centre back as well. Romero, who's good at going up front, but not that good coming back. But he is good, but not great. Not great. Good. Very.
Yeah.
And they were playing the what's his name one? The Atletico Madrid one, weren't they? Oh no, that's Uruguay. Jimenez. Sorry. You still there?
Yeah, 2 secs, mate. You still there, mate?
All right. Yeah. Claire, I'm not starting on you. Claire, you just get the ump because I don't simp over you. That's all it is, darling. You'd never be on my radar. Not in that league, Chico. I'm Premier, your conference. I'm sure you'll find someone nice.
Yeah. So, can you hear me, lads? Yeah?
Yeah, Ron?
Funny that when it gets to me bed, like saying about you still think, I said that, yeah, most of it. I said, yeah, just me and leg kicks. You went, oh, yeah, it's go Phil. And I went, no, his name's leg kick. You know, he says, you look like no YouTube. Yeah, go Phil. Yeah, okay, so stay when you can hear it. Yeah. Sound big good, then you can.
Hello, Mrs. Adams. Say hello to you, Mrs.
Hello. You can't.
Hola.
Yeah. So the mad thing is, I actually think we can win it, you know, mate. And
do you know what? Don't get me started. Go on.
We've had better 11, as we know, which never thingy.
Mm.
This I've never seen a squad where our bench is like
the bench 100%. Did you hear what Grealish said on TV the other day? Did you hear what he said? He said he believes this is the best England squad. He said as a group, you know what I mean, and it made me think Jack Grealish. He said the other day on when they were interviewing him, and he said that he believes this is the best. He goes, I know it's a bold comment. Personally, I thought the 1990 era with Ince and Lineker and all them boys there, that was like we had world class players. But I think the youngsters that are in the squad, I think there's a desire, mate, and once that desire's there, the desire can take you all the way, can't it?
Well, I've been watching the whole thingy. All like the past players. Del Piero. You put all the other like, you know, stars. All have ever said this World Cup it'll be a big embarrassment if that squad doesn't win the World Cup, because they're my pick, honestly. And that's us.
Think if the time's now,
we'll win it. But it's if others are saying it. Cafu come out to the day and went, England, if Brazil don't win it, England should, because they're playing the best right back in the world and he's on the bench. And he's like what he's saying. Look at our bench. Maddison hasn't even kicked the ball yet.
Rashford covered the other day.
26 players, you know. 26 players.
I know. They put a squad. They put a squad out against their last game against Cameroon, didn't they?
Oh, lad. Well, someone put in me thingy. No, because I get, lad, you won't believe. Like, I'm obviously blessed with those. Every fucking day, just loads of comments. People like even watch me live back from like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, and but one mentioned it the other day. He said, "Oh, you know what? Imagine if fucking England get to play fucking Argentina and Messi scores to win it against fucking us. I'd have to change my fucking name, wouldn't I?
Fucking hell.
Honestly, I'd have to change the Messi for mate.
If that did happen though, like I don't know what I just don't. You know what I said from the start? It's very open. It's going to be open. I did say that one of the North African teams will do well, because usually the North African teams do better than the Southern or Eastern and Western African teams, don't they? Like your Tunisia is usually decent, and Egypt and all that lot. So I went with that. But when I see England's group and all that lot, straight away I thought, yeah, easy group. But then the easier it is, sometimes the harder it can be. So I thought, oh, bloody hell, like, you know, because you think they're guaranteed a win and all that lot. But the way England have progressed now at the moment, and their game the other day, the way they built up, because Senegal could have caused us problems, like, let's be honest, like, but you know what? We had the highest ranked group as well, believe it or not. So like most of the teams were inside the top 18.
Don't forget France. You know, France haven't kept a clean sheet yet.
I know.
We've like won.
Every team's lost one game apart from England and Holland.
We haven't let a goal in for like I think nearly 300 minutes.
Yeah, two goals we've conceded this whole thing. That was against Iran in a 6-2. So you know what you say, fair enough. They're probably going so forward. They're probably going to let a couple in at the back, because when we were 4-0 up or whatever, we were cruising, weren't we? And they obviously let them attack them. But I just think, do you know what, England. As a Liverpool fan, for you, you've seen Liverpool win the Premier League, you've seen Liverpool win the Champions League. You know, you had to wait a little while for the Premier League, but it happened. See, as a Tottenham fan, this is how it feels as being the same as being an England fan, because they almost do it. Like I said, I call them the almost club. They almost won the Premier League a couple of times. They've been one of the most consistent clubs, but no one talks about it. Over the last 7 seasons or whatever, Spurs have taken so many points.
Harry Kane, mate, he's going to finish England's
best assist
goal scorer. He's going to have he's going to score the most ever Premier League goals, and he's never going to have nothing in his cabinet.
I wanted him to go Man City, bro. I thought, you know what, go Man City, man. Like, go get that title, because you're going to go and get it. Adding, you can win at least the Premier League, you know, maybe not the Champions League. Go and do what Walker done.
What a player, man.
Oh, mate, do you know what? It's sad. It's sad at the end of the day.
It is. That's what it's always debating, you know, even Gary Lineker and that. And I watch all the other things, and I watch all the podcasts as well. And they always say it's hard to because he's going to be but it's only when the players that have always said then.
But then that would show what a quality player he is at Tottenham, scoring that many goals at Tottenham. You know what I mean? So if he'd have gone to Man City, he would have already beaten.
He should have went to Man City,
or even Liverpool. Liverpool needed a striker at the time, but I don't think they were willing to pay. Man City knew they were getting Haaland. They knew the season before, because they must have been in contact with his dad or something. Because they never pursued it, are they?
Let's see this. My friend was respected for one on YouTube.
Showing you a bit of love there, isn't he?
It's right. Peter's guy.
It's a good man.
It's right.
What's your team then, Claire? Claire looks like a Norwich supporter, always getting relegated to the bench. Like a side offering at KFC. She's the coleslaw in a relationship.
So you know, regards to thingy, you know what's mad, and they've come out with that. But
I feel sorry for him.
You know when someone's on the bed and that, no, do you know what I mean? So you know,
because greats always get remembered for what they also won. You know what I mean? Like, how can you be remembered for one of the greats when not winning anything? Can it? You know, it's like being a boxer. They go on your results and your title fights, not like your losses and all that lot, do they?
Well, that's what's so mad, you know, in regards to me setting up that fucking thing with Paddy the Baddy and Billy Moore podcast. It's coming up to nearly 2 years. Have you seen it?
Yeah, do you know what I remember you saying before about you? You knew Paddy Baddy when you were younger, brother, or you know him now and all that lot. He seems very down to earth.
Yeah, just that he literally, because he's so busy, I speak to him every day. So anyway, it's coming up to 2 years. All you do after this live, go on, type in Billy Moore podcast and go on the Paddy.
Yeah, I know Billy Moore. I've listened to some of his. He was out in Thailand.
All you have to do is watch that podcast and go to the last 2 minutes, and at the end they go, listen, well, we need to send a special shout out, and they go, we need to big thank you to Darryl Bazzer Adams. He set that up and all that. He keeps winning and everything, mate, and whatever else, lad. Fuck it, mate. You're talking it's unbelievable, isn't it? But yet you mention me name, lad, because I thought it, because Billy Moore, he started his podcast, so we used to always go to this gaff, and he used to always eating that, and so we always see his brother anyway, Joe. And Paddy has been speaking to him for ages, you know, when he's for years, you know, when he cage what it. And
he's on James English, weren't he?
I said, lad, I said to Billy Moore, I've got all the messages still on my phone. I said about, he said, oh lad, yeah, why is he? What's he like? I said, lad, yeah, he's been up cage, what he's champion, but he's back fit and thingy and all. Long story short, so like speaking to Paddy in the day, he's like, lad, yeah, 2 o'clock and going, and I'm like, lad, yeah, make sure you thingy, and then because it comes out 2 weeks later, I remember the messaging back going, lad, yeah. I said, oh lad, he said, lad, yeah, thingy, sorted that. So lad, I couldn't wait till it like speaking to him, like Dave's like, lad, I'm not saying nothing, lad, you're gonna have to wait and watch it. I was saying to Billy Moore, you mentioned, he's like, yeah, lad, you'll have to watch it. And then I have to wait till the last fucking watch the whole thing, and what the fuck, you haven't even mentioned me, the little rat. I was fuming, and it was the last fucking minute and a half.
Minute and a thing he come up. Yeah, I see him. He was on James' podcast, weren't he? James English podcast, Billy Moore.
Oh, lad, I was like,
a couple of years back.
Yeah, but you can imagine, yeah, I'm thinking all the way through.
Sitting there all the way through it.
Like, it's like an hour, I'm thinking, each second I'm thinking, is he bringing me up now? And lads,
no loving now.
I was like, what the fuck? Why would he like, why would he do? And then the last, like, he's like, oh yeah, just before we go, we need to shout out the big mention, don't we? He's like, yeah. I was like, oh yeah. And then like, he went, you can imagine me, lad. I'm like, fucking get it, lad.
Like you never picked someone else up, got all your hopes up and all that, lot, and you would have been pissed in, wouldn't you?
well, I've done loads of mad stuff. Like I've got my rugby league award. I played the Goodison twice. Played the Goodison twice. I broke the Guinness World Record.
For what?
I played football 5-a-side for 31.5 hours.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Mad man. Yeah, that's quality though. Still.
Jamie Carragher was my manager, and Leighton Baines was the Everton's manager.
Serious? No way. Yeah, that would have been quality. That would have been proper.
Yeah.
I was in the Guinness Book of Record for the most haircuts. I got my hair cut by some geezer when I was younger in the Guinness Book of Records. He done a quick snipping with scissors and all that. Like he was doing it for like 24 hours or something and all. Like, playing football 36 hours. Playing football.
No, 31.5.
30. Wow. What could you have, like a 5-minute break or?
Yeah, just little bit of physio and then thingy non-stop.
What was the score? 1600, 1751 or something?
No, I think we were 640 odd.
Wow. What, Carragher and Baines?
Lad, yeah, I was training with Jamie Carragher and Baines every day.
Wow.
We had to train for 6 when it got ramped up. And you know the mad thing about this? This is obviously in mum and dad life. Honestly, I was the only one because there was 600 applicants. Got down obviously to the last. I was the only one that smoked out of every single person, and I was smoking down the beach. Yeah, and obviously Jamie Carragher's in the car. You know, obviously fucking wrapped up and all that. He was like, what are you doing there, lads, smoking that? I was like, lads, fucking hell, lads, have you not just been at the St. Mary's College there? He went, oh, you're doing that wins all the bleat. I went, yeah. And he went, and you smoke? He went, oh, I went, lads, I was smoking, honestly. Couldn't believe it.
Oh, mate.
Honestly, yeah. And there was one that dressed me up. I went, regards to smoking. And then forget it. And the coach come over and went, it was obviously an Everton fan. I fucking obviously mentioned it. And he went, listen, regards thingy, just said that you smoked there. He went, lad, he went, yeah. I went, yeah. He went, sound, do exactly what you're doing. Because if he carries on, if he loses the next fitness thingy, I'll easily send him home. I went, nice one for that. Lad, the grass and thingy had nothing in them, lads. When Mary's College in Crosby, lads, some people, lads, I was the only one that smoked.
How many years ago was that?
It's on YouTube.
How many years ago was that?
That's fucking probably 2000. We've probably gone back 12, 14 years now.
Yeah, I played ball.
Jamie Carragher and Leighton Baines was thingy. Man, you know what happened? Only the Scousers will know in the thingy. At the time, the real Scouse writers was like the odd thingy, and like, you know, like the sisters were on there, like they would like being the referee. Alan Kennedy was the referee as well. He was like the ref. So yeah, 1.5 hours, lads. Yeah, it's easy.
Jeez. Your legs must have been like jelly at the end of that, though, isn't it?
Lad, you know what? I know it sounds mad, and it's a funny fucking thing, what I always say, and this is really, really serious. I couldn't wait to have a ciggy, lad.
Yeah, no, do you know what? Yeah, I never.
I was thinking, let's just play now, yeah? I've still got 20, and I was like, lad, straight after, no words of a lie. It me being me, yeah? I got 2 ciggies, and never done in my life, never since. I had 2 ciggies.
One after another.
And I licked them, I licked them both.
It's that nicotine, isn't it? Big up, Anton. It's that nicotine craving there, bro. Trust me.
Lads, I was coughing me gut, because I haven't had one.
Yeah. I remember the boys, though. Do you know what? I remember, like, thingy when you'd come out of the gym in prison and all that, and everyone's chugging a bloody roll up after they've just done gym or 5-a-side football and all that. Like, I'm like, oh, mate, I could never understand it. I'll smoke, but I'll just smoke a bit of weed. But I used to smoke a cigarette and that. But if I'm exercising, like, yeah, there is that little craving for the nicotine, I think, you know what I mean? But I'll try and stay away because I feel like it ends up clogging up, coughing up and all that, don't you? You feel it, don't you? You get that stitch in your stomach and all that. Like, I haven't played football for a couple of years properly. Last time I played in the prelims for the FA Cup for a local team. Yeah, probably about 4 or 5 years, about 2018, 17, something like that.
I used to play in the reps and that myself. I used to play with Leighton McGiven and that. He's like, Amy Marseille, he was like the boy type thing. He used to play with like other players. They went to Port Vale and all that. The man thing that fucked me over, lads, I was really like unbelievable. And then when I got to 18, lad, and started eating tablets and all that, lads.
Yeah. Do you know what it is though? Because like you said, you get to that age. I've done that. I was at Fulham up until I was like 18, basically 17, 18. And it all goes out the window. Yeah, it all goes out the window after you've been drilled. Like the thing was, me and my brother were like athletes. We were doing long distance running, like the 800, 1500. My brother went on to be a cricketer. I never done rugby or whatever because I didn't have the build for that. I had more of like a slimmer build in that sense. But we both played football and all that. So everything, that was the way my dad could relate to us in that sense because he had 2 boys that could. So he was pushing us in. Then once I got to that age, like 14, 15, mate, found weed, girls and all that lot. It all started. I weren't feeling that same love to go to a football tournament no more and all that lot. But we
played at a good level though, haven't you, mate? I remember you saying last time you played at a good level, mate, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, what's it called? We had I grew up with what's his name, Jody Morris. Not grew up with him, but they were the rival school. But he's from the manor, and Clinton Morris as well. They're both from the same manor, Wandsworth, and they're both on the TV now, aren't they? But they went on, like I said, to the School of Excellence, and they were with England and all that. And Jody went on to go and play for Chelsea, and Clinton went to go and sign for Palace.
Look, what's literally buried tonight? Just winding up in it.
Do you know what? She just said she was going to bed about half hour ago. No one said good night to her, so she's just still there. Come on, calm down. There ain't no titch out here, Claire. Claire, come on, you must be that sad. Ain't you got no vulnerable old men to text or anything, Claire?
Yeah. That's like thing, isn't it? That's what, oh my God, we had like about fucking 1 million people on this, like this last thing. You don't realise, regards to like, you come on YouTube. We're all fucking family men now. Oh, we come on YouTube to have like a laugh and banter. That's what
Claire loves it. Claire, I think Claire's more of attention. I think Claire just does it for a bit of attention. She wants to think that she's the prettiest. She's probably the prettiest woman on YouTube, bar Emma, out of like most of them. But like most of them, it's probably out of her and Tracy and Gambino, who's the prettiest. I don't know who wins that one though.
Mate. I think anything with a pulse at the moment, that one, isn't it?
She would, mate. She fuck it up. I bet she owes a proper. I bet she owes a. I bet,
man.
I bet she goes through a few pack of Duracells a fucking month, don't she?
Honestly, she's
got
to speak Bobby K's got no fucking. He's Bobby K's a bit like the
Claire, hook her up with Bobby K.
Even I'm fucking me, you know what I mean? He's game.
Put the call out, Claire, for Bobby K. He'll come and meet you. He'll take you out for a drink or something.
Even Bobby K's too for think I'd say no.
I think Claire and that Andrew J would make a good couple because they both like a drink. Yeah. They both feel sorry for himself. So I think they would be like the power couple on YouTube out of them and Wayne and Waynetta. Thinking the power couples that YouTube are making. But Claire, I think that's a good shout. Give Andrew.
You can go on the ghost train.
Yeah, exactly. You can go on go TGI Fridays. Andrew might take you there with his carer. You can maybe take a ride on the special bus and lick a couple of windows on the way, Claire, because we know you like doing that.
Yeah, I think Subway have got a few deals on at the moment.
Yeah, Claire likes a 5-footer, don't she? We all know about you, Claire.
yeah, that's definitely. It's like fucking hell, mate. Like,
Claire likes the 5-foot Subway.
No, we like that. What the biggest size you got the moment? No, but that's £6. But yeah, we'll just share that between us actually because I've only got me bus bed on me at the moment.
Claire goes for dates with men that make her pay. That's how hungry she is.
Oh, mate. Honest to God, it's fucking crazy. So you know what, Leia, mate, it's been fucking unbelievable, mate. Literally 5 hours 51.
Yeah, I know, mate. You've been going on a marathon.
Oh, you know what, mate?
Marathon one.
You know what, lads? It's been fucking brilliant, mate. I had so
fast,
many me. Oh, mate,
gone fast. Flying, mate.
And you know what, mate? Yeah, it's back to it's good to like back type thing, and like it's, you know what I mean. And as I said, as soon as I get to this 1K, then it's gonna be amazing, lads. As I said, I've got all kinds of
Well, you're gonna get there anyway. You're a real one, Daryl, mate.
I can't believe that fucking Wacky Wednesday, though, lad.
Yeah. Do you know what, mate? Like, I don't. Do you know? I don't even know. They blocked me. They blocked me last week. Since that exposure, do you know what? I get blocked by people that I haven't even spoke to. Just because I go on exposures or the girls, people block me, and they just because I talk to them, you know, it just shows me how stupid they are.
But that's what you know what the old thing. The narrative needs to be changed. What I thought in regards to that flip flopper is, say for like you're on mine now, yeah, and then you had a lovely time, lads, like being boss, and then you go on someone else half an hour later, and then like oh, I've just been on his channel and it was okay-ish type thing. That's a flip flopper. What I think in regards to we all ghost and go on different channels, so we can. Because there's different channels, there's different people in that chat. Of
course.
So a flip flopper should mean if you're like being two-faced like that channel saying we all ghost because don't forget we all speak in different people in the chat and we all like them people in the chat. We can go on any panels we want.
Look at Claire. Daryl ain't joining your bully behaviour, layer cake, aka Titch. Claire, do you know what is your behaviour? Please book into rehab, get yourself clean. Do whatever you got to do. Find a house, your own house to live in. Yeah, stop bugging your mum with your problems at the age of 45 or whatever you are. You know what I mean? And live your life. You might find someone good then. Because at the end of the day, you ain't going to attract no one nice. That's why you're hunting on the cesspit for vulnerable men. Showing them flashes of your Slazenger bra and bloody knicker set. You know what I mean? How torrid is that? Terrible. Do you know what it is, Daryl? I'm one of these people, mate. People earn respect at the end of the day. If a woman comes to me with no respect, how can you respect them, mate? Women that I've wrapped around me, mate, obviously I'd have respect for them, mate, and treat them with a little bit of dignity and pride and all that lot.
Give respect out and get it back. You want to be treated.
She's the sort that burps. She's the sort that burps on a first date. You'll be in a restaurant with a nice fancy restaurant. She'll let out a big burp because she's not a very classy lady.
No, one of them. You regards when you see them on the first date type thing. I forgot that they've left the wallet thing.
No, she's on the undateables, mate. Fucking hell, not first date, undateables. Fucking hell, not even the ADHD fucking mad kids want to go.
One of them. You had shampoos and all that. It's like, get the fucking sprinklers in the shampoos.
Big up Smithers. Smithers and his big bearded dog. I like his dog.
Get us a booth and all that. Yeah, get sprinklers, get us a booth and all that. When it comes to it, like, should we go Dutch type thing? No, I'll type thing. All of a sudden, it's like, you're joking. Oh, hang on 2 seconds. Oh, you're joking.
I got nothing. I left it indoors.
Pay it back later. We know what's happening later. Do you know what I mean?
Standing behind her, hugging her, like, because that's a man who can't pay for his goods.
No, paying the bill off in different ways. You get me?
Yeah. She's used to that, mate. She's got a tick list at her Londis, like fucking hell. Can you imagine how many fucking fellas she sucked off for bloody bottles of whiskey or whatever her favourite tickle is in the local Londis, mate? Bloody hell, Claire.
Yeah, fucking hell.
See,
You
the
know
thing
what?
is, what rolls off of my mouth is banter, Claire. It's obviously affecting you
Yeah.
in some way,
I
shape,
know.
or form. Do you know what it was?
It has been
A little
affecting
while
me,
back.
lad.
She causes it. She used to go in the girls' chat. She would be all nice
I
to them.
know.
Next thing you know, she's slagging them all off. And do you know what? How can you have sympathy for that? You know what I mean?
No. But then, like, the world owes someone else a favour, then type thing. It's like,
Yeah.
come on.
Yeah,
We're
mate. Do
all
you know what?
real.
This is why I minimalise it to really what channels I do go on. You know what I mean? Because at the end of
But
the day, you end up getting
funny, though,
stuck
lad?
with
When
people
we're
like
on the
that.
ball. Yeah, but when we're
Yeah.
not, like, you're like, we're on the ball. Isn't it so
Yeah.
funny? You think to yourself, imagine being like that. You know what I mean, lad?
Do you know what? Like they said, there's no fun in their life. They maybe need to go and book a little. Claire, get ready. Go and get your bikini body on. You know what I mean? And take
But you
yourself on
don't
a
even
little
want to be
holiday.
like so nasty, and it's like you really are fucking. You think to yourself, wow, they actually must think fucking. And yet we've all fell off fucking down the tree, whatever else. I think these people are stuck on the tree, and they expect us to get them down. It's like, hang on, you're like saying stuff all of a sudden. Next minute, you want me to be the fucking fireman to get you down. Hang on, I'm busy.
How can you save
You know
us?
what I mean?
How can you save a stranger like that? You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, mate, if someone was talking to you and opening up about saying,
yes, well,
yeah, you might offer them a bit of help and advice and all that lot. But with them, they just dig their own holes.
I'm gonna go in 10 minutes. Dan, jump on, mate.
Oh, fighting trolls. Who's he fighting now?
I don't know.
He's all right, isn't he? I don't mind fighting trolls. He's all right.
Lad, he's sound. That's
He's
how
on. I think he's Peter Pan. He's Peter Pan, isn't he? He just ain't
Well,
grown up yet.
I've told you. I've been paying fucking still £6 for the last 6 months. Booked a month with no content. I want him to come back with a bang. I want my money's worth. Do you know what I mean? Fucking six quid a month.
He's fighting Leighton. Who's that? Leighton or Paul Clayton? Do you remember Paul Clayton?
I remember that Leighton one.
What one was Leighton?
Jump on, Dan. 5 minutes. Jump on.
Dan, jump on, mate.
Yeah, jump on because I'm going to go in 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's been nearly 6 hours. Unbelievable.
You're going in, mate. You're going in. You're doing well. Have you when you're breaking up from work? When you're breaking up from work, though, or have you broken up?
You know what, mate? In a like literally what I've done in regards to I've literally got a few holidays, but I mean, I think
took it during the World Cup
or something, and something like that. You jumping on, Dan?
Leighton, I think he's saying. Yeah, I do remember Leighton or whatever.
If it's that Leighton, China, it's the one with the skinhead, the bald head that used to come on Fighting Souls. Remember the one that was Leighton, and he was. Yeah,
do you know what? I'm trying to think of one.
Mickey Ord. Yeah, that
no,
Leighton.
what? Oh, what the one that he fought? What the one that he fought? The one that Mickey Ord knocked out, didn't he? Or Mickey Ord got? No, he beat. Yeah.
No, that Leighton one, or not? If it's that one that we're on about, he's the one that the skinner that I used to always be in the panels with on Fighting Trolls, and
yeah, he beat that thingy, didn't he?
If that's him, that's just like that's.
Oh yeah, the Manchester fella. Yeah, no, he's stupid, mate. That geezer's got a proper brickhead, mate. He'll end up busting his.
On the 3-3 fight card. John, jump on me.
I think he said he's with he's got the kid.
Oh, sorry, mate. No problem. Sorry, mate. No problem. Is that my Fighting Souls on? I've got like notifications. Let me just have a look.
The fight I wanted to see was bloody.
But if he is he now fighting on the 3-3 fight card? Fighting Souls.
I don't even. Do you know what? I'll be honest, bro. I don't follow all that, mate. After their last little shit shows and all that.
Fighting Souls. You know what happened? Why he didn't get paid on the last fight card? Do you know why?
He had a tick list, probably. He had a tick list.
No. Do you know why? So Pablo, he then was going to be a commentator. Get on this. Going to be the commentator on 3-3 Fight Club. He's told us all the facts, and so he got announced and he's fighting. Yeah. Do you know what happened? He done a live a week later, and he done a live, and he was dead honest. He said, "You know why I'm not getting paid, and I can't say nothing." And everyone was, we were speaking to him on the panel, and he went, "Because I've done a YouTube saying if they get me a fight today, I'll fight for nothing." And he replayed his video back to him and said, "We can't pay you because you said you were going to do it for nothing." nowhere.
But you know what? This is how they're not his friends and all that lot, bro. Listen, bro. Like at the end of the day, yeah, you're around certain people, yeah. They have little Joeys left and right, mate. You know what I mean? Like to go and say, oh yeah, you're gonna have to do this fight for free because you've put a fucking sign cup on the thing. But then it's his own problem for opening his own mouth. You know what I mean? He's got a. Do you know what it is? We all know someone like Pablo. We all know someone like him, yeah, who means well. But obviously they can't get their shit together, you know what I mean? But they're harmless at the same time. But obviously you get people out there that take advantage of that. They obviously wanted to use him a little bit because of his network, as in YouTube, to try and boost up the numbers and that lot. And since then, you've had fighters crying about getting paid and all that lot, not getting paid and that. Like, at the end of the day, mate, it's proper unprofessional. If anyone sees that, they ain't gonna give that a second glance, not even our first.
You know, would have seen this live 4 hours ago, Dan. Literally, it was what I was speaking about for about 20 minutes, half an hour. That fucking mate, that Swan mate is just, lad. I've got time and day and respect for him. Dan, you mustn't have been here, Dan. At the start of me live, had someone else come on. We were speaking about the fight card. No one knew it was about, and he said about the Swan, and we were speaking about the Swan, lad. That he's the only person I'd watch on that fight card. That kid,
only decent, yeah. Because he's ADHD, yeah, he puts everything into the boxing, bro. That's what it is, because he's got that ADHD. It's all got to be a fight, get him a fight. If as long as you keep him fighting, he's all right, mate. You know what I mean? And training for something. I see something of him eat cat food, though, mate. I thought, fucking hell, that's a little bit too far, isn't it? Eating cat food.
No, lad, he's one of them. Honestly, he ticks every box. He's got the personality, the look, the charisma, his game. Lad, he ticks every box. We've hardly seen, he must be obviously training. But the mad thing is about that is they'll fucking probably pay him buttons. And you know what?
300 quid, 200 quid. Yeah.
It's the same with like Pablo and the Swan. Someone needs to really just grab by the balls and say, listen, come with us type thing.
Yeah.
Do you know
a proper little association where people are going out of their way, not something where they're going to make a couple of quid off you. But unfortunately, everything in life, people end up trying to use you, whether it's you're going to work and your boss is trying to charge more money and not bring you in and all that. Like, at the end of the day, there's scams in bloody every little business, isn't there?
He would have.
But he deserves, he deserves a fight. I think he'd beat Dean. I think that's one would.
Easy though. Lad, you know the one thing about it is,
I think he's a small lad though, isn't he? He's small, isn't he? I think he's only like 5'7" and about 10.5 stone or something. But he's
look what he done last time. He first to jump in, you know, with regards to when they were the headshots and that. First thing he did. And like, it was only that in regards to everyone was stopping him, you know, like Dougie and Dean and all like thing because they over like thingy them. Lad, the Swan.
They should have put the Swan up against that thingy's brother. You know the guy.
You know what though? This is the thing where anyone, if you see the Swan, if you go on a fight card, do me a favour, get him to get involved with Danny Christie and his his organisation. Get him to go in with that.
What about who would you have to win? Like, I know I would, but who would you have to win out of Hatchet versus Swan? I'd have Swan all day.
You know what? The difference is, with regards to Hatchet, as we know, obviously he got put in absolute sausages. He is game.
Did you see his last fight? Did you see his last fight? Did you see him get knocked out?
Yeah, but you know what? In regards to then you switch it up and think, lad, he took 2 days notice. The lad.
And his mum had just passed away, innit?
Yeah. So the difference is, we've always wanted this fight. We all want.
That's the fight people do want to see. That would sell tickets. That would sell tickets. Not Astring versus Fighting Trolls.
That's main fight. The press conference is main draw. You get the Swan and Hatchet, trust me, the numbers would just be off.
100%. 100%.
It's just that
I think that
with no promotion or nothing, you haven't got a clue.
If they'd have managed to keep that, what is he called? Snitchy versus Living in London, that fight. That Living in London and Snitchy would have brought in numbers. They fucked up. They're allowing They knew what Hatchet was gonna do, mate. You know what I mean? Come on, if we're all mates, yeah, and we're chilling, we know we're telling them like, bro, I'm gonna clump him. You know what I mean? And you know by that body language straight away, he's looking for the chance.
Why would you like do that on Ruin? Like you're getting paid. The old thing is the old good thing about fighting MMA in a cage octagon. You are getting paid to hate that person.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you hate that person, whatever else, you build up all whatever else, and you don't do nothing. Press conference, no put, you don't do nothing to thingy that. The ones who do all little stupid things in the like press conferences, wind people up. 90% of everyone else, the ones who've started for nothing in a press conference, in a face-off, whatever else, are the ones that have always lost.
I know.
They're the ones who've got the
They're
energy.
nervous.
They want anger. Yeah.
They
so
want
they're
a way
going
out of
off
it.
Anger. There's too many openings. You get them put
Thing was,
asleep.
he weren't even gonna fight him. You know what I mean? He was meant to be fighting fucking Ditchy Wordy. You know what I mean? So, well, I understand. Listen, I understand. He said this and he said that. I ain't no living in London fan, but I tell you what, he sold. He had the banter when he got on at that press conference. He made that a laugh. I ain't gonna lie. When I watched that. Yeah, Lazar when he was at the press conference, mate, that was funny. Everybody when he come in with like the Greg sausage rolls and said that he come in his shorts, and then Ditchy give him the 50 quid, and that to me there was thingy, you know what I mean? And Ditchy, I think Ditchy was scared anyway. Like, I don't rate that geezer anyway. He's a prat, mate. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, he went and give him a thump after. You don't do that. Just wait until you and him have a one-on-one, mate. You know what I mean? Because he run. As soon as he punched him, he ran away. You know what I mean? And was like, oh, don't let him come after me. I was like, what? Like, and you're a fighter.
The other day, Astring was in my chat, and I said, "Fucking now." I said, "I'll jump on that," and it was him, and he jumped on and like speaking whatever else, and I just that thingy, and I knew all this anyway. But I mean, I've always known, but he's always put on the panels what he got paid, this, that, and I was made up just to clarify everything I've said, and I said to him, which we all knew anyway, Ash, this really, really true. Obviously, we've heard you loads of times. So you paid £1,000 for your table, yeah? He went, yes. I said, you had to pay £14 for a bottle of water after your fight. Yes. And he went, yeah. Lad, he paid £1,000 for the table and had to pay £14 for a bottle of water after his fight.
Wow.
Not only did he win, lad, you couldn't write that shit, mate.
But you know what? And then think of what happened at the Friday Night Fight Club. Like, he's gone there to fight, and then his missus has ended up getting pounded at the Friday Night Fight Club by Harlan. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, well, that's on a different fucking platform. I think that person needs to go on that fight card, to be honest. Do you know what I mean?
Claire, listen, Claire, at least you're one of the 12 people in there. You must love it that much. How come you weren't simping over the cesspit, Claire? Getting a bit of your nipple out and all that lot to the old people.
That's what I mean.
Mad, Claire.
You know what? It's so brilliant in regards to like there's been so much that's happened that you couldn't fucking write it, could you? And you know the funny thing is with regards to Harlan, right? That you know what, that fucking poor twat went through all this country there and back. His neck's being stretched that much, lad. Lad, the kid's fucking game, yeah, and he's just like literally, he's honestly, like, he could be in Chester Zoo now. You don't even know, lad.
That was, you see in his face. I felt sorry for him. I felt sorry for him. See, at the Friday Night Fight Club when he got punched in the stomach. I thought he pooped himself when he got punched in the stomach by that fella. I thought, they're taking liberties putting him in the ring. But how did they even go ahead with that, mate? They had how many fights on? 2 fights, and they were thinking. The only one I rated was Little Eddie Earn, and even Dennis for going down there. You know what I mean?
Al did randomly met up Alan and Dennis. Randomly met up, didn't he? You know when lad, there was people they had to stop a sec while people just walked past with the dog and that. Like just doing it like on the random rabbit.
Do you know what it was? Do you know what it was? Where you see,
is it all fist? Is it, can we do this? Can we do that? Lads, if you know, if you get onto it, and I remember speaking to Alan like the other month, I said, lad, what you should have gone to, there was nettles at the left. All you should have to do is just push Dennis in the nettles, yeah. You'd have been stung to fuck, and then you went, listen, Dad, do you want me I'll give you the dock leave if I won. Do you know what I mean, lad? And he could have just went to the
rubs his leg.
Dock leave wins, you know what I mean?
But that's what I'm saying. It all went stupid, didn't it? Because, you know, you see the Travellers, obviously, they do the Traveller video, and the Traveller call-outs have been going on for eons. That's just the way they deal with things, don't they? Next thing you know, you got everyone like online giving it, calling out, and all these. And do you know what? At the end of the day, it's stupid, because if anything does happen, like anyone does get hurt, mate, you got the old bill recorded on the phone and all that lot, mate. Even though you've agreed to fight, mate, you still end up getting nicked. Stupid. But that was funny, that fight. That was funny, that fight.
Locations, you couldn't write it.
Yeah.
Just on a roller. People walking past.
Yeah, no, he ended up, I just thought, you know what, it ended up just being too much for him, didn't he? He was obviously saving face. He's obviously got some sort of problems, and when people call him out, obviously he's turning up to it, innit? But at the end of the day, Dennis would, if it had been boxing, I think Ireland would have won, but because it weren't, obviously, because Dennis can't box, can't he?
You know what they should have done? Just had a game of fucking chess or Connect 4 or something.
I know. Sat down, done a little bit of bar mitzvah, put a bit of Moby on or something.
Yeah.
Like Claire should do. Yeah. Look, Claire, you're still listening. Claire, you must love it.
Should have just met up and just played fucking rock, paper, scissors or something.
Yeah.
And I went, listen, nice one for that. Because you'd have got more thinking, because ever since that, he's literally, don't get me wrong, he's taller now for it. But I mean,
he put about an extra foot on, didn't he? He could reach the apples off the trees now, couldn't he? Whee!
Like he went from XXL small to just an XX small, you know, because the neck was doing that. He had to throw all his other club out and that, lad.
Well, when he come, like, Dennis is out of order, really, because at the end of the day, when
Arnold booked in the COVID times, wouldn't he?
Did you see when they put the bat sign up for Harlow when he walked into the ring at Friday Night Fight Club? Because he had the Batman vest on, didn't they? I was expecting the bat siren to come on and Marlon to come running in the ring. I thought, how you boxing in a Batman vest, mate?
I thought someone just been watching fucking Sunday League football, and someone just grabbed, the corner flag and just put him into the camera, lad. I was thinking, who's dropped that corner flag there, like? Honestly, lad. I'm being serious, lad. He could have been 4 corner flags, lad. When he do it like when he remember Italian 90 and he done that thing. Honestly, lad. I'm not even messing, lad. What's he about? 7.5 stone, lad?
Mate,
take the shoes off, what? 5'8"?
They took Liberty putting him in with that trained boxer, though. The geezer was hitting him in the stomach, and every time you could feel Ireland just cringing, like, oh, like that. He ended up walking out the ring, didn't he?
Lad, the only good thing about it is, because remember when they showed about the lift getting back? The good thing about it is, at least he fit in the baby seat, do you know what I mean? Did you watch it when they got a lift back?
Yeah, they were like, it was like they went into the Scooby van. He's like, do you want to smoke a joint? Oh no. He was like, do you want to smoke a joint together? I was thinking, how are they talking about smoking a joint together after he just strangled him and all that lot, mate? Proper amateurs out here.
But he thinks, and you're like, listen, do you want to go up and that? Like, listen, I'm all right, lad. But just text us and that. Imagine walking with them, lad. You'd have to carry him, wouldn't you, lad? If we got the weather went a bit like India, you'd have to grab him and saying, you're safe, you know what I mean? Because he'd blow away, lad, wouldn't he?
mate. A little gust of wind, mate. Take him back over the channel again, mate.
What's up, John, mate?
Yeah. John, sort out Claire. She's going on like a right old simp, mate. She's here just chatting a load of waffle.
I know. Right, so it's going to tingy in a minute, mate.
Yeah. Wrap it up, mate.
Okay, mate. It's been a fucking pleasure, lad.
Yeah, you know them ones, mate. I'll have to come on some more, man. When I think I ain't got any work for the moment anyway. So
yeah, just put notifications on, man. I said I'm
off
do
till after Christmas.
Every day,
Claire,
lad.
Claire, can I just say something to Claire quickly? Claire, yeah, I've got the rest of the year off now.
Yeah.
So what are you you know what I mean? Because I've been putting in the hard graft. What are you gonna do? You still pouncing off of your mum, Claire, asking your mum to borrow some money to go down and get some alcohol? That's disgusting, Claire. You need to really grow up, sort your life out, stop drinking, book into rehab, stop thinking you're some hot totty. You know what I mean? Because let's be honest, the men that you're putting yourself to ain't too clever. Maybe go and jump on Jockney or Andrew J. Treacle.
Well, yeah,
I'll just leave it as
respect, Abby. Fucking people coming in just before fucking being going.
You shut down, I know. Come right at the end, want you to keep it going.
Probably, lads, I've had probably, no joke, probably 60 different people on, lad. Oh, lad, it's been a fucking
big up, Abby.
Hasn't it?
Don't ask me.
Lad.
Don't ask me. If I give her my number, yeah, she'll be simping for me, sending me all titty pics in her Slazenger outfit and all her stuff, mate. I don't want to see that. I reckon her stomach's more saggy than her breast, and I'm not being disrespectful to no women out there, but I tell you what, Claire, if you ain't got no respect for yourself, then how can anybody have respect for you? You know what I mean? At the end of the day, you're a simp. She's been a nutter since what, for about 3 hours, and she reckons she ain't drunk. If you do this normally, you need help. No wonder no man wants to go near you, Claire. You know what I mean? You are going to end up with some sort of Andrew J. fella.
You're not better. You got more chance like a fucking Decker showing us acro than like they're pretending like she's sober. Lad, you get me?
I know, and pretending that she's got her own business. You live at your mum's house, Claire. Claire, what are you, about 36, 37?
More chance of Harlem.
And you're living at your mum's. Yeah, you're living at your mum's because you get kicked out of every boyfriend's house that you move in because you're a hobosexual. You use men to stay at their house for sexual favours. You hobosexual.
Yeah, not even worry about it.
Do you know what? It's only banter for me, mate. I don't care. At the end of the day, all she's ever tried to cuss me about is like, I'm titchy or whatever, or like, look at his swimming pool. Do you know what? Yeah, that was my swimming pool. That was my swimming pool. I don't rent it anymore. I'm back in the UK for a little while. I told you why I've had to come back. So at the end of the day, I ain't chatting no waffles, are they? I see me, I'll come and go.
Just go on the ghost train, innit?
Yeah.
And actually get a job. Get a job halfway in the ride. Just get a job.
Yeah, I have her down as a carer. I think she's the one like a carer just waffles to the old men. Yeah, I used to do this. I used to be a Playboy model. Yeah, I used to do OnlyFans. Yeah, I used to do this. Like, oh, Claire, come on, man. Hair hot messenger. I hope she sleeps well tonight and has wonderful dreams and wakes up in the morning and reevaluates her life and thinks maybe I need to come off of YouTube and just sort out my life. It ain't working. I ain't finding no men to simp over on YouTube at the moment.
You know what?
I've swiped. Everyone swiped past her on Tinder. You know what I mean? So.
You know what? Like, honestly, you know, like the cats, like, which is like funny. It's like entertaining. I think it's funny when the cats are like, so this like, so the butchers by ours, yeah. So like, I'm not putting that. I'm just giving a joke. It might be about this fish. So butchers by ours, yeah. So the bird goes to the butchers, yeah. So the butchers go. This about 5 to 5. So the butcher she goes. The bird goes. Oh, how much of them pigs there? Full pigs are you doing? And the butcher shouts, "What, love? How much? You 5 to 5? Can you do as half price? How much for that half a pig or maybe a full pig?" You know what the butcher said? "You know what, girl? I've shut that's a mirror, you know, love."
She actually full. That's time. I'm actually shut. Is that a joke or are you being for real? I don't know.
It's a funny joke, isn't it? It's a funny joke.
That one got you actually got me there.
Like your girl, that's a minute. Well, I didn't like it in here anyway.
Remember, you were the one that started the Hector's done more call outs than the RAC. I mean, everyone was trying to use your one earlier.
Well, yeah, well, remember you used to always have like the jokes with regard to Hector. Remember, fucking Hector. I remember one of the funny ones. What to say? Hector actually offered out the traffic lights. He's always stuck on fucking red light because he's fucking punched in the amber and green, and he's just wondering why, and he couldn't reach the red. And he's wondering why he's always stuck on red lights, lad. He's offering out fucking amber, green, on a red light he couldn't reach. Remember that Hector went that mad on Factor 50. And obviously wondered why he got burnt because they gave him Factor 10, lad. When he walked into the shop, Factor 50 now. Obviously, probably just give him lube or something, lad, and he wonders why he's burnt 2 days later. Just maybe give him baby lotion or something just to get rid. Honestly.
I'll tell you what, he's been funny since he's come back with the call outs, isn't he? Claire, listen, I ain't gonna tell you my business because obviously you could check.
Here's the last funny one. So one of your mates, yeah, he was in the chippy to the week. So he's like, oh yeah, just had a few babies and that with the son. Like, oh yeah, getting something out of the chippy type thing. He said, oh, just got someone tapped, back on his shoulder. He said, oh, what's happening, lad? I was like, oh, what's happening, mate? You're okay? It's like, I remember you. It's like, oh, who are you, mate? He said, oh, yeah. I remember you. He said, you've moved, haven't you? Went, yeah, I've moved 8 years ago. He said, oh, well, 8 years before that, mate, and you've still got your shoes. I'm still in the same cobblers. He went, oh, fucking hell, lad, why have you still got them shoes, yeah? He said, yeah, man. He said, oh, yeah. He went, oh, fucking hell, lad, yeah, I wouldn't mind. He said, yeah, fucking hell, man. No problem. Come on Monday, lad, and grab them. He's like, oh, fucking hell, lad, yeah. 8 years ago. That's mad, that. You know what happened? He went in on Monday. You know what the fella said? Come back Friday. Come back Friday. He said, what do you fucking mean? Come back Friday. You've had them for fucking 8 years, you damn cunt. He said, come back Friday.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh, Daryl, you're killing me. You're killing me with laughter. I spoke to some bloody Girl Scout cookie thing. So I bloody went down the wrong side. Made all my eyes water and all that lot.
So he said, lads, I hadn't seen him for 8 years. He said, lads, come on Monday, and grabbed him, went laughing. Went in on the Monday, and the fella said, come back Friday. He went, hang on, you cheeky cunt, you've had that for 8 years, and you tell me to come back Friday.
8 years later.
You
8 years later.
Could you? Oh, funny, innit, lad? Honest to God. Funny, innit?
Look at Claire now. Look, I've got 2 properties I rent. One and then why do you live at your mum's house, Claire? Oh, that went down the wrong road.
Oh,
that
mate,
did.
Who's this?
Look. We get someone. Dean is looking for Daryl.
Daryl works in the chippy. Tell you what, making a chippy, here's one for you then. So the Chinese chippy by ours, yeah. You don't ask her who the favourite actor is. So I went in and wanted a steak and kidney pie. I went just while I'm waiting, I said, who's your favourite actor? She went, Michael Caine. I went, why are you doing Flabby as well? Michael Caine. I'm like, why? Yeah, he's the number then, girl. He only wanted a first cake and a pie. She knows numbers for the beat. Michael Caine. Meant to say Michael Caine, but obviously, the Chinese speak. Michael Caine, listen, tell me, kid. And it, lad, walking out there, lad, with fucking 3 for 50, lad. A steak kidney pie, lad. And numbers. Mental. Funny, though, isn't it?
Bloody hell, mate. Oh, I hate that, man.
It's the same with regards to what you put between what you go put between what a bow and an arrow. What goes with them two?
What, between a bow and an arrow?
Yeah,
String.
a Chinese telephone. Wing wing. Ow. Right. What do you think?
I remember them old school ones there. What was it? One number.
Yeah. You always wing at one time. The menu said you're open, you know what I mean? The menu said you didn't shut till 10:30. No, you wing one day, one time. Oh, God, thank you. No worries.
Special fried rice. That's all I remember.
Next time you make sure you have something on tips. No worries, kid. Sound.
How come the chippy? The chips from the Chinese are always horrible, aren't they? They're always thick.
In a bit, one ton. One of them. Fucking hell, man. Going in there. Fucking absolutely. Now, the only good thing about them kitchen sinks, mate, they send you loads of the takeaway menus. They're good for snorters, them. Laughing. You know what I mean? What do you think?
People use, I think, most money in lottery tickets, weren't it? The lottery thingy. Instead, when I was a kid, all the time, all you'd see was the older kids wrapping them up in the lottery and all that lot. For their little lottery ticket and all that lot.
Funny, isn't it? Regards to honesty. Funny life, innit?
See, don't ask me knows about the Chinese chips, the driest chips yet. That's why you got to get curry sauce with it or something. I ain't had Chinese chips from a chip shop for about 10 years, mate. I eat calamari, Claire. I eat good.
I don't know. All I just know is the one that after asking the favourite actor, I've had good shit since, you know what I mean? One of them. Put up the Chinese way, do you know what I mean? You can hardly see out them out, so you get double bubble by accident. Okay, now walking up with an ogle you only wanted 50 back. You're like, oh, I'll get these picking sixes, man.
Do you know when I was a kid, yeah, there was our local Chinese. It had a geezer in there. We used to call him Ricky, and he used to tell us stories about he trained went to the same school as Bruce Lee and all that lot. He used to crack us up anyway. Yeah, one of them ones. Anyway, one day I went over to his shop and I told him I got a fake £20 note. Still ordered the food, still gave him the fake £20 note, and he still gave me the cash change for it as well, you know. Said to him, look at it, Wiki. He said, what's wrong? Kept looking at the note and that. I said, look, it's fake. You know what I mean? I was like, you can't do anything. I brought it there. He's like, I'll give it to someone else. Fucking shit.
Right. Obviously, yeah.
All right, and that's it, mate.
Well, I'll be back tomorrow, mate. Thank you so much.
All right, and brother, love. Take care. Big up all you people in the chat. Big up Claire Hotminch as well, Claire. We even show you some love today. Adios, brother.
Take care,
ciao.
Mate. Thank you so much. Bye, mate. Unbelievable, people. Unbelievable. 6.5 hours. Wow. Thank you so much, everyone that's been in. Fucking hell, 60, 70, 80. I don't know how many people been in. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you, everyone that's been in, locked in, coming, went out, put the time to obviously to chill with us. Big respect. I'm blessed. And it feels like I've literally only done an hour. That's how good it's been. Good warm up for the 24-hour, as you know. Soon to get to the 1K, we're doing 24-hour. You can imagine, it's going to be fun. It's going to be brilliant. And thank you so much. I'm here for yous. And I couldn't wish for any better. So big up the Messi firm. Thank you, everyone. I can see all the comments right now. Blessed. So stay safe, stay blessed. And I'll be back tomorrow. What's it tomorrow? Fucking Thursday, Turbo Thursday, Twisted Thursday. Either way, we're going all out attack, aren't we? We're here to stay. We're here to roll. We're here to dive. We're here to boss the gaff. Messi firm. Messi times. Messi future. Messi life. Let's go. Big up, big respect. Thank you so much. Love yous.